weird too, because I don't have that much.
Look at Ronnie's face. Ronnie's like, what the F are you doing, bro? Ronnie, he's looking at him like, what are you doing?
Are you kidding?
I don't care.
I'm gonna shit.
Oh!
Whoa!
The 3 wins it. Luda's 3.
Oh, straight.
See, Mike, you should have folded.
And Nick is going to double up. Bad news for Ronnie.
Ace Queen
Let's go twice.
versus Jacks. Deuce on the turn. And it's just not been Nick's night.
Not a good river for Reza. Not a good river. He makes a full house, but and he raises.
And the river's a 9. Patrick with a full house. Oh man, Armenia Mike is going to be on tilt after he sees this one. A great spot for him. Almost 14K in the pot, and Patrick rivers the full house. Are you kidding me?
And he just chucks it back. He just chucks it back, and Zio is going to be dead inside.
Blink. You know, you blink.
A blink.
Blink. You know, you blink so quick. You don't even know. Very fast. Fatty, why you ask? What do you think? Well, listen, now listening for you two. You 3 says, I think it's diarrhea.
You get lucky, you get lucky.
Oh.
You get lucky, you get lucky.
It's diarrhea. Fatty, where you come with this? Well, he says, I'll tell you, the night before last, me and the wife went down the hill for a bit of Indian food.
Richard announces that he flops 2 there. The others are checking it down. Richard has announced his hand.
Chris gets it through the triple barrel.
And about 3 in the morning, he says, I got up, and before I could blink, think, or turn the lights on, I'd shit me pants.
Brian's gonna need a 6. There it is.
Wow, what the fuck?
If you like Gerry getting that double up, hit that thumbs up.
I still want to go twice, doesn't matter.
I don't do twice.
Full house. Gamble, baby.
Woo woo! Westside Connect gang. What the fuck, Nick Vertucci?
What do you think I'm as dumb as you look?
Shit.
And he's going to put him all in. That's a 100K bet.
What the fuck? You know, this shit ain't free, boy.
We brought you here to play poker. Them chips are gotta get in
I gotta get it.
And Mike shoves the turn, and Gerry has 2 pair. Wow, and Mike is drawing dead.
This is the way. Come on, chat. Everyone. Oh, no. Okay, but can he win the second one? Come on, one time. Oh, what a cooler. Sometimes hands just play themselves, and that is just an example of that.
2 pair. 2 pair in the air.
Yes.
Almost $40,000 pot for Sammy. What a turnaround from up to down a bunch to now up again. All the swings for Sammy.
Art flopping the stone cold nuts. And Art is going to scoop.
I call.
Nick calls, and Art is going to win a $42,000 pot.
I don't think Richard has ever slow played a flush draw in his life. So, let's see. What are you going to do, Richard?
Lolly.
Ronnie wins it. What a call, Ronnie. What a call.
Your full house? Be honest. One time.
Don't lie to me this time.
Cowboy never lies.
I know I lose, but I call. I know.
And Reza going to go for the 4-bet on the river. Chris makes the call.
Quick call. Nothing.
And Chris wins a $49,000 pot.
One time. One fucking time. One time. Slam that shit. Oh. I had fucking weed.
I literally thought I won. I didn't even see the string.
Hey, you did win because you won me.
I can't win a hand in this fucking
You didn't lose.
You lost the hand, but you won a whole lot of Gerry.
Uh-oh, George. Don't do it, George.
8,000.
8,000.
All in.
All in.
Okay, you're good.
He knew the way to make money there was to let George blast off, and boy did he.
I've seen him in this position before, this type of flop fire. I sure hope he doesn't do that.
Come on, man.
And there he did it. And it's going to be a snap call, and that'll be it. That's very unfortunate. It was very ambitious.
Call. It's called.
And that's going to be that. Ugh. 6 spot. Very bad luck for George.
Oh! I did not know he hit a 6. Just a weird feeling.
He goes once.
Santa goes once?
Aces. 2.
Oh no, that'll ruin a massage.
Going down. Like you made the right one. Come on, dude.
You know Harry?
Don't tell me how to again.
Yeah, it's like Jacker 6. Jacker 6. That's what we're talking about. Lower.
Jack 6.
There is one for Nick Lucas, and he's gonna scoop and wins a $30,000 pot.
That might be the worst beat I've ever taken. I'm not kidding. That actually might be the worst beat I've ever taken.
Jeremy is befuddled.
Gotta be one of the worst actors ever, man. Gotta be one of the worst fucking
He's gonna show
actors
6.
ever. Bro, we know that's a 6, bro. You're horrible. All that.
Oh my god. And Ludacris gets it done. What a crazy bluff.
I'm gonna call just a call.
You got it.
And he called. What a call by Gerry with an 8. And a gutter for Gerry.
Oh, shit.
And he's a jack 7 or 8. Can he hit it? Yes! The jack on the river. The case jack. And an all in.
Alright, fuck. I call.
And a call.
You got it? Straight?
$22,000 pot for Nick.
All right, that's enough of that.
Ludacris bluffs $12,000. Oh, and a quick call from
Got it,
Johnny.
he said, just like that.
Wow. Didn't even think about it. $34,000 pot goes to Johnny as he plays Chris like a fiddle.
Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. Not only cards. I don't know why I like the poker. I the poker. Poker is not good.
Are you gonna show it? He shows it. Jack high. That face kind of says it all, doesn't it?
Yo, man, all those dreams you got, all those material things and bright lights, you can get that for sure, man. On a bluff, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be so much pressure, they ain't gonna be able to take it.
And that's it. Israeli Ron scoops a $57,000 pot, the biggest pot of his life. What a hand. Mike calls. We have a $23,000 pot. And it goes to Sammy. What a hand for Sammy. What a cooler.
Is he gonna
get you later.
fold? No way.
I'll get you later.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'll get you later.
Really? And look at suited Superman just can't even hold back the smile. Look at his face. Oh, he wants to tell him.
I want to say something. No, it's okay. I'm going to see
Look
it. It's not like I'm not going to see it. Did I
Oh, he goes with it. Josh, let's go. And it looks like Patrick is seriously considering this. He's having a thinking fry.
And I only go once.
Yeah, I have to have a thinking fry to get his brain settled. Another fry to think about it. Let's go, Josh. 2-3. It's your time. And he is the favorite. Look at that. He is the favorite going into this flop. 3 deuce is ahead. There's the deuce. There's the deuce. Is the deuce gonna hold? Oh no. Oh.
I was winning the whole way, dude.
There's a queen. And Patrick gets it all.
What are you doing with that?
King.
Acting that way with kings.
What am I think I'm against? Aces?
Wow. I had jacks. Wow. Mayhem.
Oh no, and Jack calls it off with bottom pair. He's going to gamble.
You got a queen.
$32,000 pot. Oh no, Jack turns a gutter. And the river's a brick.
Have a good night, guys.
Wow, Jeremy scoops $32,000. Oh my, Armenia Mike just shoved all in. There's only $1,800 in the pot, and he just shoved $12,000 with an ace. What a punt by Armenia Mike. He could have easily just bet small, checked, evaluated, done so many different things other than just shove all in into an $1,800 pot. And Bryan has them both drawing stone dead. He's gonna scoop a massive pot here. Huge mistake by Armenia Mike. Oh
my goodness gracious!
Oh no.
Oh no!
What the? Oh no.
Queen 8 rips it in.
Train wreck.
Oh my goodness.
That is a straight flush. Garrett has a set.
You coming all in? All in? Yeah, I have the stone cold nuts.
There we go.
Mark with 6s full of 3s. Bear Jews with 3s full of 7s.
God, you're a fucking nit. Fucking raise, go all in, you get paid, bro.
The double for Eli, and Eli bought in for 10K. Now he's sitting on a stack of 88,000.
I base king.
Oh, I had Jack.
So here's the thing. Chris read Ronnie for a draw.
Holy
shit.
Tell me this. You have aces? That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls! He calls! 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door?
Okay.
And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh. $123,150 pot.
This pot is $40,650. And it's a complete brick. The sick thing is, the 5 plays. And now Gal bets 15,000 and Garrett folds. Oh, that is poker.
Bluffing into quads.
11,000 in the quads.
Yep.
Scared to call.
Oh! What?
Wow.
What? He got goal even.
I'm all in.
And Krish is gonna check jam with ace deuce of diamonds. And one time, queens versus ace deuce. Wasn't expecting that. Turns a 7 one time. River's an ace! Oh! River's an ace! River's an ace!
Oh my.
Unbelievable, and he's out of there. Oh, he's gonna check raise bluff all in.
So sick.
Wow, he just check raise bluffs all in.
Okay, show me. It's a bluff.
And it's shown.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so tilting. Fucking so tilted right now. Basically told Luda what he has while Julie shoved, and then he asked Luda if he's gonna call. Well, he's right. He's got her crushed. Julie has every right to be not happy about what's happening here. I'm trying to be nice about it. See what happens if she loses this pot, what she has to say about all this. Oh my god. Oh, club! Oh my god.
A 7 on the river, and Reza gets board number 1. A jack. And Reza is going to scoop it.
He's gonna bet here. I don't. Wow, 13,000. There's a snap call. But Reza doesn't care.
No, too bad. Wow.
Oh, relax.
One time I don't like
Reza didn't realize it. Andy.
Finally one time.
Nice river.
It was a good call. There was a fragrance. Wow.
I thought it got straight. I was like, oh my god.
Sipping champagne, relaxing. Maybe they should put the blinds like in a tournament, and maybe I can scoop some blinds, Everybody's like so scared. It's done, it's finished. We're leaving California. There's earthquakes every day.
And a $138,000 pot going Nick's way. And a snap call. $136,000 pot.
Wow.
Wow, what a
Wow. Oh my gosh, a $310,000 pot. That's going to go to Mickey.
And another blank, and
wow, scooper. Scooper for the Bear Jew.
And Andy gets there. He gets there. Patrick gets it in with a set of 4s, and Andy gets there on the river, spiking his nut flush. He's going to win that one. He's going to scoop. And a $138,000 pot going Nick's way.
Well, he just throws the disgusting call in.
Oh.
Yep. He's disgusted about the fact that he just calls.
Yep.
He gave a disgusted look before he even put in the chips. He's like, I want to raise so bad, but I'll just call.
Just I'll fold.
Oh, he makes the fold.
Wow, Mickey, show it, baby.
Oh, man.
Oh. And he shows him.
Woo.
What should I say?
Whatever you want.
How's it been? Huh? Oh, it's been a while since I played on the stream, and it's fun.
Nice little pop for him. He's making a little comeback.
He is making a nice comeback. He had a lot of wood to chop, but he's chopping.
Fucking bullshit, bro. That fucking motherfucker ever fucking win? God damn. I always fucking run bad in this fucking piece of shit place.
Check the camera, guys. What a laydown for Mark. I mean, what a laydown for Mark. Wow.
So for the last year and a half or so, I haven't been playing that much poker. I've been doing a bunch of other stuff, a lot of random stuff, some acting, improv, a lot of traveling, Africa.
You might win. I don't know.
Ooh. And he does win.
That's the case stand, by the way.
Professional.
Wow.
Professional. This is one of my wives. You know that.
Wow.
Whoa!
And a queen deuce
I'm so sorry.
again.
I'm so sorry.
Israeli Ron is somewhere smiling
I'm
right
so
now.
sorry, man. Wow.
I think even Reza's legitimately sorry about that. And he hits his 4 on the river, and he's still no good.
She even loses the ace queen. It would be a really good fold if she makes it.
No.
I don't know, man.
No, she's folding.
Great fold, liberal chick.
Liberal chick.
Beast. And he's a gentleman.
One time, Charlie.
The snap all in. It's 38.50. Is Ronnie telling the story that he has pocket sixes?
Oh, yeah, I call. I know I lose, but I call.
You call?
Yes, I
I
call.
know I lose, but I call.
Wow.
And Reza with the fist bump on the
Donkey
table.
call. I know it's a donkey call, but I like that. Daddy's back. Yeah. Woo!
Daddy's back.
Lost my seat. That's cool. Gamblers. Gamblers, Reza. Gamblers.
That's right. Game
Yeah, like
recognized
that,
game
Daddy
right there.
Chat, it's 500 because I know you guys like to know how much we tip. There it is.
Good night, Moon. Good night, Nick Saban. Good night, Stars. Good night, Mayhem. And just like that, a $30,000 pot going to Nick.
Whoa! There's a call. Sonny tried the old naked ace play. A club, a 3. There's a 3. Garrett hits quads the second time around, and he's going to win it all.
Trying to do business, kind of a little bit of everything. And I'm starting a podcast soon. That's another thing that's going to happen.
Put a lot of pressure on maybe a small pair or exactly what Patrick has. Ace King.
Oh, I know you, Chris.
Well, you don't know him that well. He makes the call. He makes the call, and Ludacris gets absolute maximum value.
Good call from Patrick.
Wow. Playing today does make me feel like I want to come back and play more. It's very welcoming here. You get massages and...
I mean, this is just high-level poker right here between two high-level players, Gerry and Ludacris. Oh my god. And Ludacris gets it done. What a crazy bluff.
Battery straights tonight, and Cowboy John gonna take this one at 15K hot.
Whining work. Whining fucking work.
Zio bets. Sonny immediately check raises all in with the ace of hearts. And Zio snaps him off. All in. What a... Oh, he sets him up.
You want it, right? Fuck me, man.
had a little bit too much fun at the music festival I was at all weekend, and I think like the experience was like just so meaningful to me in many ways. Like poker felt very inconsequential this week.
And he finds the fold.
You can beat that one.
How is he always right?
And the river's a jack. So Tom Dwan makes quads here. He now has the best hand. 25,000 here with the overbet. And now for Dwan, what is his sizing?
Fold.
Oh, and he folds.
Wow, he goes, I'll just pay him, and then he says fold.
Goat versus goat.
Guess I'm gonna fold again.
Yeah, he did it. Nice fold, Gerry.
Wow.
I'm all in.
And an upfront all-in for 111,000.
Oh my gosh.
He bet 107 into 20,000. Well, he's gonna let it go.
There, he has to let it go.
He's gonna.
Feels gross though, folding.
Yeah, it feels gross, but
He's gonna just let it go.
let's see what that river looks like. Oh,
5. He would have got counterfeited.
he would have got counterfeited. That's what I told you.
Oh my God, Andy would have won.
So yeah, it was cool. It was cool to play this cash game, especially because I won. Hopefully we'll have some more of them. And take care, guys.
Durr goes to 26,000 and just get snap called. Chalk another one up there for Durr. What could have been, he probably could have won more money. Wow! Unbelievable!
Oh my
You called
God!
it a back jam.
Oh my
a
God!
$232,000.
I don't really know if I
flip.
meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed.
Seems so, right? Or not?
Oh, it's
counterfeited.
Counterfeit. Ace high gonna win it.
Wow, cool.
Save me so much. I had space.
Reza trying to rep a 7. Trying to rep a full house on the river.
Go home and ride your motorcycle around.
Wow. Holy shit.
Yeah, exactly, Marley.
I fold. Woo! I fold. Can you show me? I'm confident I'm supposed to go all in and I win.
Not showing you nothing, buddy.
I call.
She does make the call, and Gall gets paid. He is going to stack Julie early in the session, and now Gall up.
Nice hand.
Big.
He calls. That is forward motion, and that is a call. Nick is on the free roll. They chop the first one. Oh! How about a straight flush?
Richard Mattisell talks shit too.
Richard Mattisell.
All good, ain't no thing.
Richard Helmuth. Richard Ivy. Richard Ivy. I think that sounds better. Richard Ivy. Richard hits a pair. Needs to find a 6 or an 8. He does! Richard binks the first one.
All right, hearts.
Can he do it again?
Hearts. Oh, there's 8.
There's an 8 in the window.
Clear the board.
He needs an 8 or a 6. He needs an 8 or a 6 right now. He hits a 6! Unbelievable! Unbelievable!
I didn't want to get him.
And there is justice in this world.
You can't beat jacks, you can't beat aces, you can't beat kings. Nick is gonna lose his mind. Oh, I want to see Nick's face. There he is.
Oh, we chopped up Nick.
Oh, we would have chopped?
All in.
Goes in. Patrick's going to snap.
Oh, come on.
He does make the side call, and he's going to be shown the bad news. Rampage is going to take down a $22,000 pot.
Is he gonna get called by Ace High? He does.
Yes.
And the deuce.
Look at him.
Puts it down like
welcome to the jungle, Phil.
And there is an instinct. I call.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is gonna win $178,000 pot and double through Krish.
Oh, he makes
he's
a
gonna
great decision.
lay it down. Well, facing that check raise and then the over bet on the river.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Thank you.
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
I saw recently where you can only buy in twice for 10K. Was it a winner take all? You were on Poker Go, and I didn't watch the whole thing.
No, it wasn't. No.
But once you got 2 bullets, you had to leave.
I tried to date a poker player, and then it wasn't like, why are you going to The play? reason It was that more like, why happened, are you the doing real reason is because it was supposed to be like a 200, 400 game with Randall Emmett and one of his friends. He cancels last minute. Sean Perry cancels. Everyone wants out, but they're like, okay, we still need to film something somehow. Right now, Jake wants to play as big as possible. I want to play as quick, as small as possible.
I see.
Sam wants to be done as quickly as possible, so that's what we ended up
So you
with.
compromised with that. I couldn't figure out what the hell. I couldn't figure out what that was.
What are you talking about? We played a ridiculous 51 game where you could only buy in for a max of 2 10K bullets, and it's just like a ridiculous format that no one would ever play. So he was asking
I
why.
tuned in for like 30 minutes, but I didn't stay long enough. Was on Poker Go, but I didn't tune in long enough to figure out what it meant.
But Jake just like...
It meant we didn't want to play.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
No one wanted to.
Yeah,
He just like came out of nowhere and like he's just like blasting the biggest games. I don't know what he does. I don't know what he does.
Listen, when I played with
You just
Jake,
play poker? That's what he does?
at the end of the night, no, he colored me so bad. At the end of the night, he was that like, was the biggest competitor to Yeti. I don't He feel sold it. well, I'm going to go home. The And then company the that next day bought I it got a call. wasn't He had doing very well. COVID. Like, So he was like like they literally playing like rehired / like he feverish. bought back in or Next- whatever. sitting right next It's to a me. pretty I cool didn't story. get it. And he's made a good amount of money off that, but I think he does well in poker, So, yeah.
He's fun to watch.
Like, dude, if you, if you have a fever, just stay home. I know.
Him and there was one show, him and one of like
No matter what it is, who
friends
you
that
are,
were
yeah.
just battling. I
Common
forget the
sense.
guy's
I mean,
name.
are you concerned?
But they were literally getting it in with just
Probably aware?
Trevor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not at all.
What is Trevor?
Do you think he was aware? Trevor
Do I think what?
He was aware?
He was a blast.
Does he
Like,
does
was
he have
just
COVID?
like-
Yeah.
Okay, well I know he
Having
does.
fun.
I just didn't know
It's
you
like
knew, so I didn't want to get into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That
He was not aware until
You
after.
were on that show, I think, right? Yeah.
He would not have done that. He was aware that 2 days ago, before he didn't feel great, but he said he felt fine.
Yeah, but if you get
And-
tested, you're not supposed to go out and do stuff like that.
Well, he did. Oh, you mean before you get the results?
Yeah.
Because if he wasn't feeling
You told him?
great.
Yeah.
Oh, we're on the air. Stop.
Oh, we are?
Yeah.
When
I
did we get on the air?
I don't know. They didn't tell us.
I hope not when I said that, right?
Well, right, but no one warned us. We'll talk about it later.
Little warning, please, next time. All
Yeah,
aboard.
you're supposed to get us
Yeah, it's not our fault.
All right, I did it.
So
I
is
don't
it
know,
50?
I'm
It's
trying to
51-1
I'll
or
answer
just
your
51?
question later, though. What you asked me.
Yeah.
It's 1-1, right?
51. Yeah.
51-1?
51-1.
Okay. What a game. Surrounded by beautiful women. I'm ready to play.
Yeah, Jeremy's in the
I'm beautiful.
I'm ready to play. Nick, you're beautiful too. You are.
After watching?
Thank you.
No.
He's like, what is Jeremy doing sitting with all this?
Like, what is he doing saying other women are
You're
beautiful?
also beautiful.
Inside.
I don't want you to feel bad.
Yeah, I'm inside. I'm beautiful.
You don't have to
Don't let her
bully
lie
me.
to you, Francisco. You are not beautiful.
Yeah, why bully me?
Yeah, come on, leave him alone.
Francisco's Tiburon Grande.
What did
The
Francisco do?
big
Huh?
shark.
So
Yeah.
guapo.
Are you gonna raise him to
No,
be,
let me
show
just
him
call.
women power?
I'm gonna start, pace myself with Francisco.
Thank you for those raise. Thank you for that raising. Thank you for your cooperation.
You think I don't know what well, somebody else is in the hand, so.
I mean, the good news is there's a good. Oh, I was gonna say there was a good chance of a woman winning this
No,
hand
I'm
for
saying because
Francisco.
I don't know
Now,
that Francisco Flatting could also mean that he has pocket aces.
oh, I hate Chihuahua.
I want you two to commentate like this entire game. This is great.
Could happen. I do want to commentate with Nick one day.
You should.
Let's do it.
You should, yeah.
Me and you in the booth.
Let's do it. Would you want to? Would you really
No, I'm
want
really
to?
serious. I would too.
All right. The next time I commentate, if I'm solo, I'll hit you both, and you can just
let me know.
sit
I
with
can't
it.
do it that many days, but like if I'm available to do it, I'll do it.
No, but I'm saying if you're available. Yeah, I'll hit you.
I want to do it Friday
Yay,
too.
girl
Or maybe,
power.
yeah, I would like to do one.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
When Francisco said that he could beat any ladies, we played a game, all women and just Francisco.
And it didn't work out well.
But you know what?
That's pretty smart, right?
I have
Play
fun.
with all women by like making some troll comments.
Yeah, but you know what?
Yeah, that's how we got in the game.
I have fun. I
I
have
mean, it
fun.
wasn't good because the women were really good and they housed him. I think that's an old school notion that women like don't know how to play poker. There's a lot of really good women poker players.
No, the only thing I think I had a little more chances to beat a woman because the ladies loves the money. And the ladies love more the money than the men.
He's gonna dig himself a bigger grave.
Yeah.
You
He will.
In the real life, who loves more the money, woman or men? Woman. And the only way you can beat ladies, little bit have more chances, is on poker, because ladies are too smart. And when they get greedy in the poker, then you get process.
Don't try. Don't even try to figure out what the fuck that means.
Can you translate? Did you get that?
Not even I got that.
Before Nick take like a year to get what I said.
Yeah, that's right.
Was someone else here already, or this is the game and we have Barry?
We have Barry coming. We're gonna have 8. On Fridays, it's usually 8.
Yeah.
Francisco is actually one of my top 5 favorite people to play with,
I
just
love him
because of
too,
all the
sure.
comments.
It's so
Yeah.
fun, yeah.
It's
I
also
really
always
do
like
love
pretty
him.
well intentioned, and it's like
Oh, it's
like
innocent.
never
Yeah, no,
malicious in the slightest.
Never.
I thought that the game, I was going to blow my head off sitting between Francisco and Kitty. I couldn't understand either.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I was really like, why am I in this?
Like, can you and Kitty understand each other?
No.
Got it.
No, I understand. Yeah, I understand. We understand each other.
I think what the best is Kitty's
She
tweets.
says, "Can you speak
Because she
English?"
tweets exactly
Yeah,
like she
when you
talks. She
learn,
leaves
let
out
me know what
vowels,
school you go.
She says,
words.
go your side.
Yeah.
She
It seems
said,
very authentic.
I
yes.
want to play heads up with you, Francis. She said, okay, let's do it. But with only two conditions.
Two
We
translators.
want to play with, we want to sit down with 20,000 each one, and we play 100, 200. No, I want to play 10, 20. No, 10, 20. You want to fold all 9. 100, 200, and 20,000 each one. He said, no, forget it.
An ante.
Wow, you and Kitty are challenging each other, huh?
Oh yeah, they have a rivalry.
I honestly,
900.
They have an ongoing rivalry.
I like everybody,
Last
but
time I
I
played
think
with
she lie a lot about many things. I
She
think
said
she
something
lied
to me on stream, and that night
about
Francisco
many
texted
things.
me. He's like, that wasn't true, blah, blah, blah. I'm not even listening to what she said. What are you talking about?
Wait, what does she say?
She lie about.
That was the thing that happened with them. But initially, before that happened, they were just a good sportive rivalry.
Yeah.
And that's why we put the ladies game together.
She said something pretty nasty about me too once. That wasn't true.
Who's that?
The person they're talking about. But whatever. I don't care.
All the time she
I have no bones
Not the
about
first
it.
won't be the last, right?
I don't care.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to Hustler Casino Live. I'm Ryan Feldman. Hope you enjoyed the first few minutes of the show without commentary. I'll be with you tonight, guiding you through the big hands here in this high-stakes 5,100 game.
Really inappropriate things.
I do too.
Yeah,
My
it's
nickname's
kinda
Funny
fun.
Funny Too Far. Right, Julie?
900. Funny, too.
But I think
Funny
as
is
long
funny
as
until it's too far.
I said, Nick, you're like
Oh, I
funny,
got it.
and then you're funny, and then it's always too far.
Nick goes too far now.
and you're
We got a great group tonight.
Always right here, and then
Seat 1, Nick Vertucci.
I think Nick is very funny and he means
Seat
well.
2, Eli, seat 3, Francisco. Barry's coming in seat 4. We got Lynn in seat 6. Jeremy Levin in seat 7. Julie, you're in seat 8. And Kim in seat 9.
Yeah. You probably put some effort in.
Polarized.
Yeah, I think you're really
Like a polarized range as a
I have
human.
a polarized range as a personality.
I don't actually think you are.
No?
No, I genuinely think you're very well liked. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never heard anything bad about you.
They beat me up pretty good in the chat, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, so does
I'm talking.
everyone.
I'm talking.
Literally
Yeah,
everyone,
they
yeah.
really went after you guys too. I thought it was shitty. We were trying to delete as much as we could because it's so mean.
I don't care, to be honest.
Yeah, I know, but it's still
They were
mean.
saying that we were like boring guys and that I'm miserable and that I got a lot of Botox and I told my boyfriend, I'm like, my face doesn't move because I have a resting bitch face. Like, you know? But they're like, oh, that doesn't smile.
And they know all that from
They say the
crazy.
They say the craziest things. It's not.
Yeah, but me and Lynn know that guys are always going to say shit about girls. Like, I don't know.
Girls in poker have to have thick skin.
I think they're rougher on you.
They're rough on you too, Julie. They're pretty rough. They're pretty rough on you. But man, did you listen to the last show? Did you listen to the last show? The one you won 100?
Yeah, what were they mean?
No. Well, I was just saying.
No, they're actually.
I was.
They're nice when someone's winning, I think.
I had your back.
I was happy that they were.
I had your back. That's all I can tell you.
Nick does have your back a lot.
I watched back a few of the hands. I wanted right away to watch back all the times on hands.
I'm going to slide over just a little since we're going to go 8-handed.
What did he have in those
Just
hands?
a little bit.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
I just was, you know, when you're
3 ways?
people, you have no idea what they have, then that's what I go back to watch.
We are live today on delay, as we are every Friday, 5100.
No, you're okay. That's fine. I'm going to move a little bit.
High stakes poker, Hustler Casino Live, bringing it to you 5 days a week. I am Ryan Feldman with you tonight.
Just like blocking your.
Gutter for Julie. Nick with King High. Jeremy with King High. Julie's going to bet the turn.
Oh, this is a big one.
Yeah,
This is a big one.
I'm
This is
zoned
a
out.
big one.
What did you say?
And she takes it down. Julie coming off a big win last Friday in the Tom Dwan game, over 100K winner. Biggest win she's had on our stream.
But when I was commentating, I see the chat and I counter it with my commentating, which I mean too. It's not like I'm just doing it.
I just figured they were probably easier on me because here we go. Here's like the invitation for the chat to get into it, but with me. But it tends to be sort of results oriented, so I feel like when
sure.
Oh, it's always, yeah, of course.
When someone's winning, they're like, no, whatever person.
I like if I like bluff, they're like she's gonna bluff, or if I don't bluff, they're like, why didn't you bluff that?
Yeah.
Well, they do that with everyone.
Yeah, you can't.
Like there's not a real. But in general, you know, I've gotten in there with the challenge days I haven't played. It was really fun.
Really nice, yeah. Of course.
It's funny too because everyone that trolls you
do
would probably
that.
take a
I
picture
just
with you if they
wouldn't-
ran into you.
What?
I said everyone that's trolling you would probably want to take a picture with you if they ran into you. It's just, it's a weird dichotomy.
I actually felt like I got into some nice discussions. They were like, not to be trolly, but did you feel like this and this was played?
Yeah.
Heads up, once again. And I'm like, oh, yeah, you know, in retrospect, maybe I could have played that hand. Like, you know.
They just need attention.
She is right, though. I feel like when you give people a chance to have a more genuine conversation about whatever it is, oftentimes they do like take you up on it.
Yeah, they
You
soften up
can't,
too.
you can't generalize. There's a lot of people in there who have. My thing is always also like, if you're gonna troll me, at least be funny. If you're fucking funny,
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't care.
Yes. Yes.
Sam, I love the funny trolls. Like,
They're like-
You know,
ones that are
that's and that's the
mean-spirited,
same thing I
don't
say
care.
is like there's someone in there, I won't mention his name. It's like you're never. I always say it, his name. You're never funny. Like be funny at least.
You
Don't
can't be mean,
just don't be mean
and not funny.
Yeah, just be
You-
funny.
like, but if you're mean and
If
funny, that's
someone's like
completely
Jeremy-
fine.
That's
I'm
fine.
good with that. Yeah.
If someone's like
Keep talking
Jeremy's face
shit.
when he loses looks like he just lost like his Happy Meal from McDonald's.
It's funny.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's good.
That's funny.
That's
I
good.
wouldn't be upset if I lost my Happy Meal.
I do laugh sometimes, even if it's really mean. I go like, that's fucking good.
Yeah.
Respect.
I'm the same.
The
Yeah.
ones that's like Nick looks like he could be outside of a school like hunting young boys or
Yeah,
something. I'm just
yeah.
like, why
It's
would
like
they
what,
say that?
like what's what like why? Why? What is the look
So
that I have?
disturbing, and you put the image in my head.
I think
you
he's
said it.
paraphrasing, but
Yeah,
you know,
they like to say weird
in general,
things like
something
that,
really
yeah.
low.
Yeah, low the belt. Like so.
Yeah, I've never ran into Chris Hansen in any of my dealings.
Catch it, the chapter.
Well, I was listening. Did you guys listen? I don't know if you would listen to it, but Ben Affleck on Howard Stern.
No, I hadn't.
No, but I love Howard.
And he was saying,
good.
like, I get it, but people, like, when he got, after a few movies that really bombed, and he was getting trolled so hard.
During, like, the
And somebody, and some producer or something was interviewed, said, something like, I'm trying to remember. Was there too much violence in this movie that is like, wow. Somebody about, like, Ben Affleck going to, like, a school and shooting children.
Sure,
like,
get him over here.
That's just not cool. You're saying that, like,
right.
You know. I don't know. I have to get the exact quote, but it was. You step out of line.
Yeah. Definitely an out of bounds.
1600.
Uh-oh. The pro.
He says, no,
The
it's
pro
just.
will not be pushed
I'll tell
around.
you what. No, Francisco's saying to himself, well, it's a woman, so.
Woman,
What
and
is
a
that
new
bad news?
position.
I don't know when the last time I played with you, Eli, was.
It's been a while. It might have even been at the other place.
3,000 more.
Really? Okay.
I think so.
4,600.
That's crazy.
I don't know. They all blend together to me in a weird way.
3-bet from Kim here with Ace King, and Francisco is going to go with it here. He 4-bets to 4,600 with pocket tens. Most players would usually flat here in position with a good pair against a 3-bet, but he decides to 4-bet, basically committing himself, and now Kim's going to shove. Wow.
All over the map, consistent. That's my style, all over the map.
And Francisco put in too much of a stack here to fold, in my opinion. It's just, you just can't. You have to hope she has ace-king here and flip. The 4-bet sizing probably wasn't ideal here if you're thinking about folding. And he does call. One time, says Francisco. He's gambling today. 24K pot, Kim and Francisco. We have action. Tens versus ace-king. Oh, the king on the turn, and Kim is going to win the flip. 24K for Kim. Bad start for Francisco, the pro.
You cover me, right?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't
Francisco's like, how does a woman have ace king?
No, I have a nice call.
Maybe we should take down that video.
I told you the video.
Nick, do we tip pot for Lauren?
Yes, no, how it works, we do one for her, and we do one for every dealer, and then we also typically...
But did we really do the tip pot when we first sat down?
No, but we haven't yet, right? But we're going to for you soon. We will do a tip pot for her shortly.
Well,
Just the pot getting shipped to Kim, yeah.
Right?
I don't know about big, but
should we cash you out?
A couple percentage.
On the flop, yeah.
Kim is done.
Oh, on the flop, sorry. Yeah.
13.
Yeah, on the flop.
Very wet board right there.
13.
What number?
You have more.
13. You're welcome.
Oh, that's why?
No clue. 3?
Oh.
Nikolai?
Yes, sir.
Francisco, can I give you some chips?
Yes. Okay. You give me 3,000.
Round 2, Eli?
Round 2.
All right.
Of many, right?
Sorry, Eli, can you tell me this?
You know, we'll see. If I have a hand, Benny.
Action flop here. Bottom 2 for Eli. Top pair for Jeremy. As Eli defends out of the big blind and check raises the flop.
You guys both have such nice
and a brick turn. Jeremy's in trouble here.
1,500. Call 15.
15?
Makes the call. 8 of hearts in the river.
2,200.
And Eli's going to
Set, huh?
go for the value, 2,200.
I beat nothing. Ace Jack. Off the set or Ace 7.
Good fold by Jeremy. He's been on his game lately, making good decisions.
Thank you.
Ace 7? No. Sevens.
Also no.
Yeah, maybe. I had one pair and I knew it was no good. No, he just called.
You know what? I'm gonna put
Here is the flop.
5 more.
Bet turn, bet.
I had 5 more. 18.
Francisco, you're the big one, okay?
Okay.
300.
Thank you.
Is anyone doing anything fun for the holidays?
Going to Vegas and for New Year's.
Cool. What are you gonna do?
You know, just going up there for 4 or 5 days, gonna play poker. My kids are going, my family, everyone's going, and just.
But I mean, New Year's Eve, you're like.
Oh, I probably not anything real riveting that would make you excited.
I mean, it's hectic in Vegas.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just be there. I don't know. Whatever comes to me, comes to me.
I love Montessori.
Here's Santa Barbara.
What place are you going to?
My brother rents a house that we rented last year too. Just like, let's go. Everyone just chills. He makes really good food. Yeah.
Usually in the Hawaii.
So there's like a 6 chef now. Huh?
That's on white.
Yeah, I can't add
Yeah.
Are there chips on you or no? Chips?
Yeah, but I don't want cash.
Nick, or sorry, not Nick. Can I get chips?
Of course you can. Chips, please, for C7.
I'm 5,000 behind.
5,000 behind. For C7.
I have a prediction. I think if you get stuck at least a 15 ball, you're gonna fucking stuff that mask right in your
You're
bag.
the big line as well?
I hope I don't get stuck.
I think it's coming off and it's going right in your bag. Let's just see what happens.
No,
What's happening?
Yeah, big chips.
If he gets stuck, what happens?
I said if he gets stuck like a 15 or 20 ball, that mask is going right in his bag.
For sure.
Shut up, Nick. Don't predict that.
My mask does feel warmer when I'm down money. I
Doesn't
don't know
it?
why, but
It's
warm already.
it's kind of a thing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's annoying after a couple of hours to be playing with it, but.
Three ways here?
I respect that it's a priority for you. It's not a priority for me, but I think the discipline is.
Let me know what it is. Somebody was like, well, you're so worried about getting it. I was like, forget about getting it. Like, I'm vaccinated, so I don't think, hopefully I wouldn't get too sick. You have to stay home for 10 days. Like,
it's also spreading it. Yeah.
Especially over the holidays. I don't usually wear
That's
one.
true.
Like,
Jeremy, you get the third one?
600.
Third what? The booster? No.
I want to get it.
Me too, of course.
Also, you have to call every person. My girlfriend had to call me yesterday to tell me because I saw
guys,
her.
any questions?
You guys want to do a bomb pot? I said
Whatever we do, whatever the table wants to do.
You guys want to do a bomb pot for?
Hey, do you have yellows in there? I can get whatever you want.
or whatever you can give me.
Yeah, I would too.
Anyone want to do bomb pot?
How much?
Okay.
I don't know, like 200 a person.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
good.
like him and Nick doesn't like him. I know.
Okay.
But, like,
200 a
is that-
person?
is that-
So every-
I do it. I do it.
I only do them to accommodate. I hate bomb pots, but I will do it.
All right, let's do it.
Every collection.
That's fine. If everyone does
And then-
it.
Let's do it one time.
I'll do every other. I'm not
just
gonna do every one.
Okay,
No,
so
no,
I don't care.
so he's gonna
No
do it.
one
He wants to
round.
do it every other. Is that fair?
Every other dealer?
Yeah.
Every
So
other
we'll
collection.
do left card every time we have a
Perfect. The winner
Every
winner
other
pays the
two.
time.
Yeah, yeah.
How
Okay.
much is collection?
No one round,
That's a
but
nice like
Yeah,
compromise.
let's do it
I like
every
that.
other.
Bomb destroy
I
the
don't want to
game.
just flat say no, so I'll say
No, one time
I
is
hate him too.
okay.
I'm glad you said it.
But
I don't like bomb pots.
There's two people that are glad that
one
you said
round
it.
destroy the game.
I don't love it either, so
that,
yeah. I like it.
Lauren,
I
did you
don't
tell
love
them?
it.
I love bomb pot.
Yeah, but bomb pot, one round
definitely
destroy
don't
the
like
game.
Make sure they, I'm 5,000 behind. Yeah.
What's wrong with
know.
bomb pot? I don't understand.
Well,
why
it sounds
people-
like you
I just-
win them, Julie.
No, I just like, I don't like
Sometimes
them.
I do, sometimes
I
I
just
don't.
don't like
but
bomb
what-
pots.
so
I don't know.
I don't either.
You get such good value. It's like,
You have no information.
It's not good value. You always lose money. Just
I hate when I get a good hand in a bomb pot.
Yes.
And winner pays the collection, right?
Yes, ma'am. Why not?
Oh, you took it out of pot, yes.
That one we're gonna do the bomb pot when the collections come.
Yeah.
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Thank you.
And Gerry, you're gonna be first up.
I checked blind.
Everybody check.
No,
let's
just
see.
check. Shut up.
Okay, check.
Lynn Tsai going after her first bomb pot win in career history.
Will it get through?
Nick's gonna
Yeah,
fold.
Vertucci hates
Just
bomb
two more
pots.
for Lynn Jai to get her first win.
Oh, wow. You might like them.
You got it.
Oh,
Like 'em.
bingity boongity boongity.
That's a pretty good flop.
Ace.
That's a pretty good flop.
Wow.
I had 4 highs. So
I had a 3.
Bomb pot on the dealer change, and Lynn's going to take down the button with a nut flush draw. You're watching Hustler Casino Live, high stakes poker. 5,100 today, quite the lineup.
Or was it King?
Lynn, Kim, Julie, Francisco, Gerry, Nick. What a game we have here. Barry will be here momentarily.
But that's just nice.
Fun game, lots of action coming.
Loosey gooseys, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Real
At least clearing one, right? Okay, I'm gonna try to get it in the middle. This time. I'm glad you. I wanted to start earlier because I have to go somewhere right after. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You said you.
Yeah.
Bryan was like, sure, I'm like that.
I always
too.
like to play early. I'm up at
I
like
like to
5
play
a.m.
after the
yeah.
stream, but I can't.
Me neither.
Do you wake up early or no?
Yeah, it's true.
Are you an early riser or no? I predict no. Yeah. My prediction was no. Kim, my prediction is medium.
I'm not a morning person.
What's medium?
Like 8:30, 9. I was right on? All right.
Really?
Yeah, but that's considered early for me. I wouldn't say that.
That is early.
Yeah. He said medium.
That is not early at all. That's
You
late.
get up at like 5:30.
Yeah, I get up really early every day.
I don't get up like that, but
But it's not by choice. Like if I could sleep in every once in a while, I would like it.
yeah, but how late was sleeping in, dude?
9:30 or 10.
Oh, well, that's not sleeping.
Like I've been doing stuff until like 11 or noon, like once or twice in my life, and I feel like I miss everything. Like I need it. You don't sleep late, do you?
I used to when I was younger, but now I can't sleep late anymore. You know, but I could still. I mean, I could sleep till 10 pretty easy if I wanted to, but that's about it.
If I had my druthers, like the world would operate on a 3 a.m. to 10 a.m. basis, and I could go with the 10 every day, but 800?
You're like a night owl or something.
You get up really early, right?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, like 5.
I'm always in
Why 5? What do you do?
My body just like my.
And what do you do when you
internal
get up?
thought, I watch poker sometimes. I do work stuff. I look up music stuff. I do more before 9 o'clock than like. A
Do you go
lot
to
of
bed
people
early?
Do. Yeah, very.
I do more before 9 o'clock than I do in a day, so.
Yeah, like I mean,
Well, you're not on
I
a
fall asleep at
regular
like
work
9:30 or
schedule,
10.
so-
Though.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh, that's boring.
I know
Literally,
that
I'm like
Jeremy's
snoring
like
on my
me.
couch.
Like at 9 o'clock, our phones start ringing, and it's like business get just right. So it's nice to get up a little earlier so you can like
Yeah,
have
so you
some
can
quiet
have a
time.
little bit of time
I like to
before
have my
that
coffee.
happens.
I like to sit and have my coffee, and I'll be on multiple screens. I'll be like sitting, like on work days, like 8. I'm not getting up
I'm
at
gonna
6.
beat you in one of these pots one day. One day?
I don't really have much time after like 9:30. My phones are
Last
just
time I
gone.
folded a good hand too.
Slave to my phones all day. But when my daughter was little, I had to get up at like 7. She would leave 6:30. She would leave for school, you know.
Wow. That's one you got away from big time.
Once she got old enough to like take care of herself, I was like, "Come wake me up when you need me."
I already had the 7. I didn't like the 7.
Did you?
Yeah.
I had a big hand there.
The worst is when you play like on a Friday night till like 5 in the morning. Let's say you play that late, and then it's like the whole weekend.
Yeah, like I hate when I come home at like 4 a.m. The sun's coming up and the birds are chirping, and then I wake up at 5:30 and I'm like, wait, I have to get up now for the day?
That's why I like Vegas, because the weekend's like, you can't see the light out.
I love that. I actually love that, like, all of the hotels and whatnot just have blackout shades.
Except in the encore, when the sun comes up and you're sitting in the casino.
The Encore is just the gold. It's the gold standard. I don't like staying anywhere else. I really don't.
I definitely like have this thing where I'm like, okay, I have to go to bed before the sun comes up because I'm gonna get. I've got to. You know, I don't want to be sitting in the casino with the daylight outside. And the people lining up for Chardonnay.
Oh my god.
I watched the sunrise from that table over there today, so.
What was happening there?
A heads-up game because I was stuck infinite was happening.
Did you play the string master, right?
No, I played after.
And
I got stuck infinite,
there a
and
big-
I refused
was
to
there a
quit.
big game after?
No, I just wasn't willing to quit.
And who'd you play up with?
Oh, you did?
Francisco the Pro was very excited today to play with 3 female poker players.
No, I don't think so. Really?
He loves to joke
Maybe
around and say how he thinks he's better than all the women. Obviously joking, but
I think he's good.
Francisco's quite the character. If you saw our Twitter post today, an interview with him before the game where he talks about how excited he was to play in this game.
No, like she's just funny. I think she's so funny.
She has a good attitude even whenever she loses a lot of money.
When you lose a lot of money, a lot of times you learn. It's just more practical.
Then pushing the chip.
Jeremy Lim calling deuces here against Kim. Lim's King Jack. Kim from Vancouver. I believe she lives in Vegas now. She was on the show a few weeks ago as well.
Really?
She's 4'11".
Oh.
Easy c-bet spot here for Kim. She's got huge range advantage here when Jeremy Lim calls on ace, queen, 8 rainbow board. Has equity. Takes it down.
5'2". Very tall.
It's so funny. When I went to my finger call last week, I don't know if it's possible. It seems like I'm a half-inch taller than
Very small. You can be big 2 times,
I
okay.
always was 5'6" and a
I just
half.
wanted to help
I said
Jeremy
I was
out.
5'7".
Eli's over here bluffing Jamie, so I thought I should, like,
Oh,
you know,
okay.
give some
Wow,
kind
I
of,
don't
like,
think so.
My boyfriend's really tall.
You
He's
bluff me,
6'8".
Eli?
Yeah. So I look even shorter.
Oh my God. Is he a basketball player?
Yeah. I had ace jack.
You guys
on
make
the
a very
one
cute
that I,
couple.
Thank you.
Where you raise the flop.
there,
Huh?
You're behind.
No.
essentially the leagues needed to
I
be
won't
that
tell you how
kind,
far
like,
we can buy.
sitting on a plane, like.
I didn't know where I was at. I didn't even really want to call the turn.
He can't even buy like normal shoes and clothes. Like he has to get like.
Oh my lucky.
No, that's
actually
not.
my
I
fault,
asked
my
him
bad.
that, and big and tall is actually for wider people. So big and tall doesn't even fit him.
He should just get everything tailored.
I'm
Yeah,
even
he
gonna
gets
try to play
it
that
tailored.
hand,
Yeah, he
Julie.
has the like special order stuff. But yeah, airplanes and stuff, he doesn't fit.
Who is this? Your boyfriend?
6'5".
How tall is he?
6'8".
6'8"?
Yeah.
That's like ridiculously huge. Oh my god. Like 6'8" is like uncomfortable, like in the world. You're uncomfortable. Seriously.
On our first date, I had to stand on a tree stump to give him a hug.
Yeah, just do it. That's so cute. That's actually adorable, yeah.
How long have you been together?
Like 8 months. Yeah.
He's 8 feet tall and you've been together 8 months.
He's 6'8".
What's
6'8".
his origin?
He's from Vancouver. He's a white guy.
But is
Oh.
it like Slavic or something? Like just
No.
unusual to be that tall, isn't it?
No.
The idea was there.
Canadian.
Yeah. I'm not even sure.
Where is he from?
Vancouver.
Very exotic.
Poker player?
No.
How did you guys
play
meet?
at all?
Bumble.
Oh, that's so cute.
Bumble?
Bumble.
Better than the poker table.
And he's not a poker player?
No.
He must have, they play sports? He's a big dude.
Uh,
Basketball?
no, he played volleyball.
Volleyball?
Yeah, volleyball when he was younger.
Do you play sports?
No. I'm very unathletic.
9.
Is that the one, no?
Buttons right.
He must have played in school and stuff, basketball, right? No?
Not that much. He said he played
Hockey?
volleyball.
6'8" is like really tall.
What sport you used to play, Nick, when you was in school?
Me?
Yeah. Football.
Marius was 6'5", and he was
Basketball?
a hockey player. He was a professional hockey
I like
player. He said he
basketball.
was like the smallest in his whole.
Hockey players are huge. Even though they're on skates, you don't like realize how big they are. A lot of them are like 6'5",
all
like
right.
230, 240. They're big dudes.
I'm not throwing it down that way. It's just going that way.
I don't know how to win toss, Julie.
Jeremy, do they allow you to pick 5 players?
Yeah.
All players, new players, the best player, like the, to make your team, and all these players they can play right now. Which 5 players you play NBA?
NBA all time?
All time.
Okay.
To make your team.
Top 5 NBA players of all time that I would pick. Jordan. LeBron. LeBron. Those are 2 definites for me. I love Shaq. I think maybe as my big man, either Shaq or Wilt Chamberlain as the big guy. Power forward.
You like better than them.
What?
Okay.
Okay, yeah, power forward. Point guard. I'm still gonna have either Steph or Durant on the team. Like I'm gonna have Steph play point guard, Jordan play shooting guard, LeBron play small forward. Yeah, well that's the thing. Does it have to be a team or just a 5?
Team, only 5 players.
Yeah. So
No, it's
gotta
5
be.
players.
That has to be each position.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh.
Yeah. You know who-
For me, the best is Hakeem Olajuwon.
I love Elijah. I do love Elijah.
I think they had to do and the second one
I
is
think Shaq's more dominant.
Tim Duncan.
I was gonna say Tim Duncan for power forward. Kobe, he's outside of my top 5.
Okay.
But he's amazing.
And no like Julius Erving or any of those guys in the day? Larry Bird?
I think Julie pointed out some good info.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, you know, back
Like obviously honorable mentions like Magic, Larry Bird,
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Kareem. You could put Kareem as the top, as the all-time leading scorer. Karl Malone, you could maybe put as like the power forward, but I like Duncan more because he's won so many
The
championships.
best actual team ever was probably the Jordan.
The Bulls or the Golden State team. They both won 72. Golden State won 73 games. out of 82. He went 73 and
I will
9.
pick.
I like Steph. Like, I think Steph might have to be on the team.
I will pick Akeem Olajuwon, Tim Duncan,
Yeah.
Jordan, Kevin Durant.
No LeBron?
No.
No LeBron?
Kevin Durant.
I know Nick doesn't like LeBron.
Kevin Durant
I
and
know.
Is it a matter of liking him or not? It's a matter
I
of
love Kevin Durant. I think he's really
and the guy for
fucking good.
76ers. What's the guy? The little guy?
Iverson.
Iverson.
Oh, Iverson.
That's the fight I will pick.
So you're not even going back in time, really, except for Jordan. There were some great players back in the day, wasn't there?
Nick waking up with pocket queens in the small blind facing Kim's 3-bet on the button, and this is an automatic 4-bet for Nick. Both players over 30K deep here.
Well, they would never like guard each other, you know. But yeah. Like I mean, I think Kareem could play like any generation if you're asking. Like he's like that.
And we got a 4-bet pot. Kim versus Nick. 10-4-7 Rainbow. This is definitely a spot if you're Nick that you want to C-bet. You want to bet
I don't know. This is how the sport.
a sizable amount, but not too big, because you still want to incentivize some floats, but at the same time you want protection against the overcards. He's going to go 4,000. I think I like this size. Not sure if Kim's going to call here. If he bets smaller, I think she's more likely to float with the backdoor royal flush draw. She does call, though. Wow, Kim has some plans for this one. She's going to hope Nick has a hand like ace-king or ace-queen, and she can steal it away with range advantage. On this board, Kim is going to have more of the stronger hands. Nick is going to have the better overpairs, but Kim is going to have the 8-9s, the pocket 10s here, the pocket 7s, the 7-6 suiteds. And Nick's going to check. He understands that Kim does have more of those hands than him, and that Kim is a good player, so Nick's unlikely to get 3 streets of value against a worse hand in a 4-bet pot in this spot. So he's going to check and see what she does.
Can I see? No, that's all. That's all I need.
And Nick's probably never folding in this spot. I like a call here to keep the bluffs in, reevaluate on the river. It's a rainbow board. There's no flush draws. But no, Nick is going to jam all in. Wow. And a quick fold by Kim. It's an interesting spot. He's kind of shoving, just confident that he has the best hand.
The lucky guy.
Shoving for protection. But at the same time, it's really hard to get called by a worse hand there. But he just thinks he has the best hand, and he just doesn't want to see a river. So Nick takes that one down, and he's off to a great start.
Nice hand, Nikolai.
Thank you, dear.
That is so weird. Did it just fly loose?
What's that?
My mic.
Stop picking on me, Kim.
The all-time questions are so hard because, like, it's generational.
I already had Francisco picking on me earlier.
Francisco picks on everyone.
Yeah, I don't have no. Wherever I have good cards, I go for. No matter who.
Do you like watching sports, Julie?
Huh?
Do you like watching sports?
Some sports. 1,000.
Like, what do you like? You know, Nick, I'm supposed to go to the. Oh, you're in a hand.
1,000 now.
Nick had queens last hand. Now he has aces. 3 bets the button, and oh my, Francisco waking up with queens.
Supposed to go to the Rams game.
What a shame.
Yeah, it sucks.
10 seconds. 3,000.
Wow, Francisco putting in the 4-bet. This is dangerous for Francisco.
Well, the protocol is like moving like faster now, so they're getting too fast. So they might have the game Tuesday, which makes no sense.
Oh, so it's costing money, so we're gonna change the rules.
Well, not even just that. They're gonna play at the same stadium on Tuesday, Billy.
10 seconds.
10,000?
10,000.
And a 5-bet, the rare 5-bet. Francisco already down to buy-in after losing 10s versus ace-king earlier against Kim. Now in a really brutal spot with queens versus aces, facing a 5-bet against Nick.
10 seconds.
Call in.
All in.
Call.
Call once or twice.
Oh no.
One time then.
$37,500 pot. They're going to go once. And Nick scoops it.
Very good hand.
What a little rush. Unbelievable.
Very good hand.
Thank you.
Two hands,
Thank you.
queens and aces, and Nick all of a sudden is up nearly $36,000. What a start for Nick. Not the start Francisco was looking for.
And then he flop a set.
Get out of here. Seat open.
I had I had queens. I had queens the last time. Is that what you said? Or he had queens?
No, I
was saying you just called my hand out.
actually get any credit for like.
No credit. I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just sat
That was
there,
simple.
Like, put chips in with the best.
Yeah, I read my little chart. It said I think you're supposed to call, and I just called. Dude.
Were there three
The chart that told you to call with the best hand in poker and the flop top set. That's a good chart. I'm gonna start following that.
The irony is I would have won that hand. I had two
Diamond?
I diamond.
Oh, the
Diamonds,
irony.
yeah.
But you gotta call 20,000.
I got one.
Yeah.
Guys, I got one time because.
It's okay. Whatever time you want to go.
Because the thing is, a lot of people goes all in. They have with the flush draws, things
It's
like
okay.
that.
Whatever time you want to go
give me
once,
change?
twice.
Is that
Up to
aces
you.
back to back? No, you had like.
I had queens.
Queens
I don't care. They're all gonna see it, so it's not like I gotta be all secretive. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Where?
That's really.
It's how you make your money, Nick.
Everyone's got
Oh,
Give me quarters, please.
yeah. What do you want?
Quarters, like
quarters.
150 more.
Did I
150 more.
shortchange you?
Yes.
Oh, a dirty stack. Shit. Okay. Sorry, bro.
Dirty man.
I'm a small blind.
My bad. Just trying to cheat you.
That's what he said. He goes, "This is how you make your money." I was like,
Oh,
How
did
you
say
make
that?
your money, Nick?
That's it, man.
"Do it 1,000 times, you're gonna get 50K."
Right? You just keep doing it, no one catches it.
I put you an ace king that hand.
Yeah.
How much? 400? I put you an ace king.
You've been in some spots already, Francisco.
Well.
Lynn and Francisco. Wow, what a flop. Both
Nothing you can do there,
flopping top pair. Lynn with a flush draw. Francisco with the better kicker. Action flop. Check raise from Francisco.
Oh, he's gonna screw up my juju.
I don't hate this check raise by Francisco in this exact spot, but this is just a kind of a brutal spot for Francisco, even though he has a slightly better kicker. It's going to be hard for him to win this hand. Oh no. The action card on the turn 2 pair for Francisco, flush for Lynn.
Barry, you just keep getting better fucking looking every time you see me. I am. Serious, I am.
Hi, nobody.
And this is the first time I've seen you, and you got better looking.
How's it even possible?
This is gonna sound funny after I just won 2 really big hands.
You gotta go?
No, I don't. No, I don't gotta go.
And Lynn
But
just calls.
Win, lose, or draw, like a half an hour early, I might have to bounce for a graduation party for my daughter.
Brick
and
River.
I did tell Ryan that, but now I just thought of it after I won 2 big.
As long as you didn't leave right after the graduation.
Shit, I gotta catch up clean.
I have to leave right at the end of the stream.
Francisco already off to a rough start.
Totally.
Lost 2 buy-ins before this, and we're only 45 minutes into the show. And now he's going to lose more. Lynn only has less than 10K here. She's going to shove.
Yeah, well, we start at 1. We're supposed to start at 12:30.
Brutal, brutal spot for Francisco.
How much more?
Started at 1. You might
I'm gonna pause this.
So I'm gonna.
You can leave whenever. It doesn't matter.
Sorry about being late, everyone. It'll be my pleasure. But I'm gonna try to stay the whole time.
Not this much. Only about 3 people have gotten stacks so far.
What happened? I can't hear you. What you said, Julie, with the Mac.
Just where
I said I just get mad when you have to leave right at the end, and I'm stuck a lot.
Of course, you guys
Need to lie,
but I always leave. Consistent.
On Fridays.
I don't want to sit there anyway.
Next time, just we'll leave together.
42-75.
Make it a win-win or a win-lose for you.
Give me a
call.
Sorry?
What you have?
2, 3, 4.
2 pairs. Oh, you have flash, right?
25.
Oh shit! I thought I have you. 42.75 here.
42.75.
Jeez.
It might actually be my good luck just to change from Francesco.
One after another one. Wow.
It's not as much fun when you lose it.
He turned the flush. Oh, I turned 2 pairs. Nice hand.
Not fun when I win pot?
Lean.
No, I said it's not as much fun when Nick wins against Francisco.
Oh, I see.
He feels the double when he wins the women. He feels the pain double.
Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes not.
Francisco has a good attitude, though.
Amazing spot for Lynn there with the double up, and Francisco just getting cooler left and right. Now 3 buy-ins already, and honestly not even playing that bad, maybe overplaying hands a little bit, but 10s versus ace king, queens versus aces, 2 pair versus a flush, and a rough start for Francisco here on High Stakes Friday.
Right now, Bryan. How you doing, buddy?
How you doing, buddy?
Very good.
The touchdown at the end was incredible.
Oh, were you at the game?
Yeah.
That was a sick game.
Yeah.
First of all, how many times can they be 3 yards away from a fucking goal line and not score? It was unreal.
Was the most amazing.
I bet on the Chargers.
And now Francisco has queens.
Anyway, but like,
I mean, back-to-back-to-back hands.
They won by 20, the Chargers.
Yeah. Yeah.
The action, unbelievable.
No way they're gonna what?
There's no way they should have won that game.
Oh.
This is literally 3 straight hands. The action is amazing right now.
Mr. Vertucci, how are you, sir?
Sir, I'm good. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Yeah. You, this is new.
Yeah, I had photos. And
I like it.
I had
I like
a bunch
it.
of
It
stuff
looks
I
better.
had to do. And
I think it looks better.
Yeah.
I don't know what you have it for, but it looks good.
A cold call from Jeremy. And this should lead to a 4-bet by Francisco. And he shoves.
What's up, Stream? Everybody?
Wow. And Lynn is going to call. And we have a $24,000 pot. Francisco all in again.
Yeah, okay.
He could be down 4 buy-ins if he loses this one, but he flops a set. And Francisco doubles this time. He was that close to being down 4 buy-ins.
Everyone, right?
No. Some big hand.
Just big hand after big hand for Francisco. And this time it works out.
Sure. No objection.
This game is a little. Well, with a new player, he might spice it up on his own. Oh,
Good
sorry.
game to
That's
play.
okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've been hitting the box.
20 bucks.
Thank you, Jeremy, for your cooperation.
Here, I'm gonna.
Everyone, C4 is
You did 1,400.
I don't mind giving you 1,400. Here, you want some more? Whatever you want.
Later,
buddy.
later.
Whatever you want.
Later.
I didn't like calling, and then I really hated it when I saw you go. And I didn't even need Lynn's all in. Bad call anyway. Huh? 210.
This is a spicy fucking game.
Alright. Game's gonna get good.
You have heart in the hand?
I think, to be honest, I need to
In the last one.
It's
It's 3 hard. If you really come a hard, huh?
I don't remember.
Don't worry.
If you really is a hard, you can win.
I would have never done it. I would have forgot already.
No?
Yeah, do
Yeah.
it. Do
I
it.
wasn't looking, so.
I think it was the diamond.
Nick, the big winner so far, up 36K. Francisco down 30. He was down over 40 before that hand.
Can we get some of that down here?
200 straddle.
Would have been down 50 if he lost that one.
I'm steaming now, Jeremy.
He would have been down 56 if he lost that flip. He's in for 56K.
I'm like Nick, I never get steam. Lose.
No steam.
Thank you.
Francisco is correct. He is one of the best sports. Great attitude, win or lose. Never gets upset about losing. He just says,
I'm not pro tonight.
this is how Francisco says when
I take a
he
day off. Well, you never know. I can get a
when he
hand.
loses a big hand, consummate pro. He goes, Francisco, you're running so bad. That's brutal. He goes, it's poker. Look at this action flop. Set for Francisco. He's back at it again. Top pair for Nick. Nut flush draw for Jeremy.
Francisco the pro while you're losing.
Today I should say Francisco the fish.
Yes.
What's the shot clock?
Well, until he's back to even, and then it
Just add on 1 minute. You get 6 of them for the 6-hour time.
Because it's all about results.
Yes, it is. Damn right.
Do these replenish at all after an hour?
After the show, after 6 hours, you get more. Can't trade them. Can't.
You get 1 an hour.
Check.
It really screwed me up. Not last time, but the time before. I used all my time checks, and then I had to make like a rash decision. That was a bad decision. But I don't know if I would have made it if I had more time. And they're like 10 seconds, and they're gonna kill your hand.
You just have to,
1,500.
Yeah, the time limit can be
What a run out here as Nick backs into the best hand.
He's not bad running.
He's almost dead on the turn.
I have you.
Jeremy checked it back.
I had
Francisco,
2 set of 3s.
amazing that Francisco checked the turn. Amazing that Jeremy checked it back. And what a river for Nick. He is running good tonight.
I set of 3s. I have full house.
And great folds by both
I
players.
saved so much money.
Do you have nice nuts flush?
Enough flush.
Oh my.
The worst river in that. Absolute worst river in the deck.
That's unbelievable.
Obviously.
I
Can't beat anything on the river. Literally nothing.
I show him.
Thankfully.
It saved you, though.
Yeah, I believe you.
Saved me a ton.
No, I show him.
Yeah, I believe you. You don't even
Well, I tried money. Jeremy's other guy. He very improved in poker, and for me he's one of the tough guys to play poker. Very good player and very good tournament player. One of these days he's gonna be one of the best players. Nick, his poker improved. He's played very good. He's a shark. Sometimes he get bad luck, but he's very good player. I shoot bad.
Yeah, you know what? You should raise more than 400. I would fold it.
You bet the turn.
Before the flop.
I call in an instant.
Francisco, the pro, has played a lot of hours with Jeremy and Nick.
You'll see.
They're all good friends, rivals.
You set me up for the bullshit.
He respects them. They respect him. It's a great community we have here at Hustler Casino Live.
Do you ever talk to Gil the plumber?
I talk to Gil every day.
I was only in it because it cost me 200 more.
Where is him? I didn't talk to him.
Yeah, he spends a lot of time with his
I'd
kids,
never called,
obviously,
but it cost me
but
200 more
his
for
business is
what you
very
guys
well.
had.
And
Okay.
He's just a really, I like
Oh,
Gil.
yeah.
Never could have put Francis.
He'll be here on the
No, me neither.
20th, I think. What's the date today?
17.
Yeah, he'll be here in a couple days.
You were supposed to straddle.
Oh. Okay, do it next time.
Yeah, he'll make it up.
Okay, you make it up next
He'll make it up.
12?
1,200.
I thought Stroud to call.
It's okay.
Right? Because, like,
Definitely saved.
Yeah, what's it for?
Quarter.
Okay, yeah, of course. I thought I had the big blind in. I'm so lost. My bad. Sorry, thank you.
Okay.
Are you in LA all the time now? Or are you going back and forth?
I'm going back and forth, but I think
You don't have to ever tell me you're sorry for asking.
What one?
Oh, really?
Oh, I didn't bring
Well,
that.
we have that offspring.
1 and 2.
Oh,
51 with a 1.
Oh, okay. 1, 2. I miss the straddle.
Oh, you remember to put my straddle in, but not
Yeah,
yours.
but I don't remember mine. That's the way I make money.
That's okay.
That's something that happened with somebody, and I was like, I need to hear this story.
Do you remember who it was? Or
No, you didn't tell me that.
Well, then I definitely don't either. So that's.
So if I bet on the turn, you call, he out, I take your money. Maybe not, it's
And
two
then
pairs.
I fold the river.
These stories, you know that.
If the river comes anything else, you get it all.
My stories are.
Yeah, maybe two pairs you don't call.
Give me an initial. How much?
2,000.
Nick 3-betting ace king. Julie with 6-7 of diamonds.
What's the S stand?
She bought in 15K. About even right now. She makes the call.
From back in the Negro Leagues.
The what?
The Negro Leagues. It's an old baseball team.
The what league?
Before they didn't allow.
Great flop for Nick for his actual hand and his range. Top pair, top kicker. Julie with middle pair, backdoor flush draw. She's likely to continue here. A lot of good turn cards for her.
Like a Seattle something or other.
Even though
From way back.
the stack to pot ratio is not that deep.
Congratulations, sir.
I'm not sure when.
She'll have a little over pot left after she calls here.
In the 60s. Let's try
Not that long ago.
67, 68, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe the chat will find out. Tell us. But yeah, they didn't allow people to call it black. They didn't allow black folks to play in any sport.
All in?
All in.
That's why we
Once or twice.
now.
It's up to Julie.
I don't care. Two
They
times
have
is
some
fine.
really like cool. Okay. Like logos, like a lot of stuff that they
Oh
have
boy.
is really cool.
Julie gets there on the turn, and she's going to double. $31,000 pot. Nick did absolutely nothing wrong there. But Julie bigs the turn. And that's how you do it. 31K for Julie Yorn.
I got involved in a pot.
Demonize you for not knowing. Teach me
Exactly
as
the
well.
kind of way
If
you
you're ever
were
the
to
smartest
learn
person in the room, you need to get the fuck out of here. Right?
10-7, 10-8.
10-8. Nice hand.
7. Here it is. Yeah, he's a...
What?
10-8.
How much is it?
5 underneath it. There you go.
It's all right.
Jared.
I missed the whole hand.
Professional poker player. Congratulations, my brother.
I got 5th, but I punted my stack off.
Because I heard you was faded.
Is it like,
Nobody's ever punted. I was lit the whole tournament.
All right, guys. Thanks so much. New Jeweler.
Until I busted out. So.
Really?
When I got to the final table, I was like, I drank the whole way. Might as well just keep.
You drank the whole tournament?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And he's bragging, ladies and gentlemen, about being faded, though. No, congratulations, brother.
Just imagine if you were sober and you would have lost like day one.
I wouldn't.
He wants to do every other.
I would have played him differently, probably. So
So I'm often asked, what do I think about the chat? What do I think about the people viewing our show on a regular basis? First, I'm going to say this. Whether it's a Friday game, a Tuesday game, a Thursday game, whatever day of the week it is, we have thousands of people watching our show, our live stream. So the first thing I want to say to you is I appreciate that. We appreciate you supporting us. Now, with that said, I'm a fan favorite and I'm also an unfavorite. What I mean is either you love me or you hate me, but I dig that. And without you guys and without your trolls and without your attention and your time, we wouldn't be anything. So you keep watching, you keep trolling, and we will bring you the action. I didn't see that coming, but what's funny is when you snapped, I said, holy shit, how does she have a 6 in her hand?
I know.
Must be a suited connector, I swear, this is what I thought.
Of course.
And then it has, yeah, and then it's diamonds on top of it.
Julie Yorn.
No, I've always loved 6-7 or 7-8.
Yeah, no, I get it. As soon as you snapped, I'm like, oh my god, suited connector.
Ryan Feldman taught me how to love 9-10. Suited. I've never seen
Yeah,
anybody.
those were the app aces.
I've never seen anyone win so much money with 9-10 as Ryan Feldman.
Fun hand. Love that hand. 9-10 suited, beautiful. Look right here. Nuts. 9-10 suited.
Exactly. What about that hand the other night where the trip 10s and I had the ace 10 and he like snapped me on the river.
Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to that.
600.
The way he snapped, I knew he's like, he's definitely going to go to 10 minutes.
Check. Check.
C2, Eli, I believe it's 225. Thank you.
What do I, what, 20, what is this? 50. 50.
How you been doing? Play poker, good?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Been grinding, you know, playing with you guys.
Crushed it.
Yeah, I did okay Wednesday. Yeah, I did okay. Not on.
He fucked us up on Wednesday.
What?
He fucked us up on Wednesday.
Oh, what was Wednesday? The
25-25?
Oh, yeah.
But we played it like it was
Were you the
like
big?
it.
Oh, it played. Yeah, we were playing like.
Were you the big winner of the night?
Raised 600.
Not on
the
the
only winner of the night.
not on
It
the
was me,
stream.
you, Bryan, and him. Literally only person that won that.
After stream or?
Good for you.
Yeah, and then we played a little
It
after.
was incredibly depressing for the rest of us.
An hour or two. It didn't take me long.
45 minutes.
Yeah, it didn't take me long to.
I must have missed a lot.
No, he just like won every single large spot. Literally did not lose a single big spot.
And then the last hand we did a $500 flip for the table, and I needed
400.
So they put 4 up and 1 down.
Yeah.
And so we literally just turned over 1 card at a time the whole way around.
I'm good.
And I needed a queen.
I had on
for the,
5,000.
So then went straight, and yeah, because there were 2 straights
I
already.
did not prior to that, by the way, just to let
That's what's
everyone
so
know.
fun about the
queen,
down.
and the queen was on the queen turned over on the river. So it was a good day. It was fun.
I was in the stream. I was
every
up, I
pot.
was down, I was up, I was down, and then I was like super even at the end.
Yeah.
And then they were like, let's do a flip.
No, even you can be him.
And,
Lynn?
I'm a woman. Of course. No.
we did one.
Oh, I understand. Yeah.
5,000 behind.
Yeah, but you're a good player.
Oh,
Raised
thanks.
600.
I can flush once and I'm a good player. This is nice. I like this. Let's keep this up. Jared, I'm gonna need a few more flushes, by the way. Otherwise, I'm gonna
I'm
lose
gonna
that
need a winning
reputation.
hand. I don't even need a flush. My flush was no good when I had it.
Call.
I'll finish my fourth play later. Everybody got really focused on this.
3 players.
He's not call you. Huh? He acted like a black mamba, the snake.
Yeah. 7 or
Like
excuse me,
a what?
1,200.
Black mamba, the snake.
Oh, black mamba.
Mamba.
Black Bamba.
The black bomber.
Mamba.
Eli with
I
top
was like,
pair,
what the
betting
hell?
1,200. Julie with the bottom pair, backdoor flush draw. She
waiting
could
for
definitely peel here.
For
A black bomber.
a mouse, they go like that.
Oh, a mouse.
2 pair for Julie. Another good turn card for her.
Where are you from?
Eli's going to continue betting for protection here. He's got a gutter as well.
Yeah, I believe you're the one that if he should be 1-1, easily can beat us.
California born and raised?
California born and raised. The problem with Julie is hard to read her. You cannot read her. You don't know if she has it or not has it.
4,200.
You know now, maybe. If she take her math, maybe we can read her. But with the math, no way. Okay, now.
Now we know for sure.
I already read her.
Yeah, you did. Now, this guy's a program that reads women. He already knows.
Any little movie.
It might be broken today, but it's in there somewhere. Program might have malfunctioned today. Francisco, you going out to play any more tournaments this year or no? 5 diamonds over, right?
No, I'm gonna play a lot. I enjoy playing tournaments.
I know. Sit and go.
Like I was telling,
Where's your next tournament?
right now I want to take like that. I usually take December, and I don't like playing December. I just go vacation everywhere.
Yeah. Are you going?
Maybe January too.
Julie putting in the check raise, and Eli makes a good fold.
People.
It's an interesting spot there. I don't know
Information.
how often I would check raise that spot. Because if you get called or you get jammed on, it's just a brutal spot with bottom 2 pair. But Julie was confident she had the best hand. She went with it, check raised. Eli made a great fold. Both players played it very well.
But for sure, for now on, I'm gonna play a lot of tournaments.
Let's go. Nice win.
Oh wait, you're the strong.
I just finished the round. Francisco owes 1. I started it.
Okay, fine.
Unless you guys want to keep it on.
Fine, whatever.
We can do it on and off, like every. Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody wants.
He owes one, and then you guys can see this.
Raise it. Raise 1,200.
Are you going anywhere for the holidays or no? Did you say?
I usually get a worry.
3-bet pot here. Francisco calling with Jack 9 of diamonds. And Lynn flops middle set, top pair with the back doors for Francisco. This is trouble for Francisco, the pro.
I'm going to Europe in January, but I don't know if that's...
To Europe, you said?
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to happen now. I have a big trip planned, but...
Where are you supposed to go? Everywhere?
Italy, well,
Italy's my favorite.
she's going with her guys first. That's why they're going to stay. And I'm supposed to meet them in Milan.
35.
Raise 3,500.
Check raise from Francisco. He is in trouble here.
Dahl has been telling me for weeks. He's like, you can't just like everything checked out. I love her.
Really?
I used to love her.
I love Italy.
But I'm excited to go to
Dream spot for Lynn. Middle set, and you get check raise in a 3-bet pot. And she just calls. She's in position. Turns an 8 open-ender now for Francisco. He picks up some equity. He can hit a queen or a 7. Those are his only outs.
I don't want to be stuck. If I'm going to have to be isolated, I got to be at home. At least in Vegas.
9.
9,000.
Huge bet here for Francisco, 9,000. That's basically all in.
I can drive. I can get a car and drive home.
All in?
And here we go.
I got a call. She had me, but I got a call.
$30,000 pot. Lynn versus Francisco once again. They're going to go once. Francisco needs a queen or a 7. Does not get it. Lynn scoops.
Jack. Oh, you have set. I didn't see it.
I was like, what is this?
Well, I have open-ended on the turn.
Yeah, we can't fold.
And the rough day for Francisco continues.
How much?
10,225.
10,200. When you open your hand, I thought I have you. I didn't see the set.
I saw.
Thanks.
Those are a lot of 10s.
So you put the visine.
I'm like, what? How's it a chop on one?
I figured he was just rolling me. I'm addicted to eye drop.
I think Francisco's going to start going twice.
I can't do it.
If you go twice, you might win.
No, I was going to do one time.
One time all day?
Yeah,
Too rich
yeah.
to worry about.
Yeah, have it or not have it. I think my strategy about poker is different than anybody else. One of the main things because I'm not scared about attack good or bad players. Sometimes I make bad moves, sometimes make good moves, but I'm not scared about any player. And I feel very nice with my skills.
Three double ups to be even on the last 24 hours. So,
Well, nice hand.
400.
I'm rooting for
I
you.
do have to start somewhere.
I'm rooting for you in pots that aren't against me.
Thank you. I'll take that. That's great.
Heads up. Check. Check.
Hey.
800.
Hey.
Francisco wins.
Yeah, I know. Nice hand, pro. You can only beat the men, not the girls today.
Yeah.
Right? Stick with the guys, you'll be okay.
I don't like that one. Please. Thank you.
Heels?
Come on, Gerry. Give me a little bit of that run good.
I
The
still
tourney
wear a lot
run
of
good.
like heel boots and stuff.
I see you in them, and they look very comfortable.
But when I look at like my stiletto heels after pandemic, I'm like, where am I gonna wear that?
Where'd you?
Like
So
my,
how often do you
nice
purge your
flat
closet?
hand,
huh?
How often do you
Well, on
purge?
the
Do you
turn
purge
and
your
a half,
closet
I'm a big
seasonally
purger.
or annually?
Seasonally.
400.
I am a big purger.
Yeah. What about you? When do you purge your closet?
I am also a big purger just because I don't know what I like, and I just like I'll buy something, never wear it, and then realize like, oh, it doesn't feel like it's my style because it just changes
Yes,
constantly.
my mask is so uncomfortable.
Favorite shoe is what?
Get rid of
Heel and tennis shoe.
Grow up.
I don't have.
Or
I'm not
designer.
huge on tennis shoes.
Yeah.
I think Tom Ford is very sexy.
Right.
I think it's
If it
a little
actually
bit
worked, you just killed the whole day.
for me. It's a little too classy and a little too edgy. I think these
Oh, look at how pretty you look
very
too.
fun and
So
it's a little
good,
more
so
youthful.
pretty.
Wow, another action flop.
It is.
The crazy hands
Really
continue.
bad luck when you hang it on your ear. You should put it in your bag.
Okay.
Trips for Kim. Open ender for Francisco. Aces for Julie. Kim with the best of it. And now
You know
Francisco,
how many times we've done this?
25.
he's going to lead. So the worst hand bets. He's drawing to an 8 or a non-heart. 4 or 9. Julie with aces, she can't go anywhere. She's got the ace of hearts.
I just fell in love with Balenciaga. It's like the most comfortable.
Really? Like the shoes?
It's like putting on socks with.
I have the shoes that look like socks, but
He's wearing them right now.
Kim obviously going nowhere. It's a matter of calling or raising.
I have those, but they're closed to me or not?
Yeah, no, they're close. I'm a larger guy, so.
I don't like the European.
And a great raise by Kim.
The shoes though, they're like
Puts Francisco in a brutal spot. He would have to put all his chips in.
But I wear a hoodie. I wear a hoodie every day. So usually it's a Nike. So I think I have every Nike.
I'm a huge sneaker guy.
Are you?
Actually, my fiance like built me like this sneaker room basically. And I decided
I have a shoe. It's pretty sick.
it's a sick habit. Just every day I'm on there like, I can't be.
What is that, 25?
When you have so many,
How much
you're
more?
just like,
65?
Can't fold here if you're Julie.
pairs and I have 200.
And we are going to a river. 21K in the pot. Kim and Julie.
What pairs of shoes do you think you have?
Full house now for Kim.
Over under 100. Holy crap! I like shoes.
How
and
old
I
are
don't
you?
have that many pairs.
55.
You've been probably collecting a little longer than me, but are you just 2 years?
About a year and a half.
Okay. You're like me then. You're making up for lost time.
Yeah.
I
A
did
friend
the
of
same
mine,
thing.
Chris Spencer's a comedian, and he would do my shows.
69.
Favorite number. And,
Oh, baby.
he would
69.
he would bring me a pair of shoes.
Oh,
or I would
Cam.
give him a pair of shoes, and then so every show he
Such a, should that be a worse board for me at this
and I
point?
didn't want to not match his level of shoe, so I would
Right.
get that type. So now I just have a whole
Who, her? No.
And a nice fold by Julie.
I'll just draw it right now.
I think
right?
Julie played the hand fine.
There's a lot of outside looking on the numbers.
I think it's possible to fold in the turn if you're Julie, but I don't think it's the right play. I think that most of the time you're live there to a heart, or you can prove your hand to a boat with an ace or a 5.
Mostly improvs.
I think you can't just automatically assume that your opponent has a boat there. Even if your opponent has a small flush there, you have outs or straight. So I think that you're folding a little too often if you're folding to that size in the turn with that stack depth if you're Julie. So I think Julie did nothing wrong in that hand, to be honest.
Give me 20,000.
I'm playing the hand the same way.
And I've been doing it for.
She could check back flop, but I think you're supposed to bet there most of the
I
time.
started emceeing. You know how you hear the guy at the. Yeah, so I was emceeing.
I work in music.
Oh, 500.
Yeah, I produce the shows, but I host the shows as well.
Where do you do that?
For the Improvs Comedy Club. Well, mostly for my own company.
You gotta come see
So I'll
us
do it.
sometime.
The last show, I just had a show Saturday in Ontario and at the Improv in Ontario. Next show is going to be at the Stand Up Comedy Club in Bellflower. The first week in December.
Where was this? Where was the other one?
600.
I don't either, but I love when I
Please
go.
come.
So
I'll let you guys.
come,
I'll give you my information. We'll
I'll
follow
get it,
each
I'll
other.
get it. I really want to go.
Yeah, please.
Can I see anything and you have stuff posted?
Well, my shows are. You can Google me and you can look at my.
Are your shows on YouTube?
Not the actual shows.
Okay.
No, just teasers. I put, there might be some sizzle reels or something.
What's your style of comedy? Like, who's like?
Bill Burr is a freaking monster.
I love him.
Corey Holcomb.
Do you like him or no? A little goes too far.
A little too.
Russell Peters.
I love Russell Peters.
Cat Williams is one of my favorites.
Peters is good. I love Louis.
I love Cameron.
CK is a monster. Man.
He's so good. I know he did things that
Who
were
cares?
unsavory.
We're talking
whatever,
about comedy, right?
Yeah,
No, I know, yeah.
I think you can talk about someone's craft
But
outside
but I agree.
as a person. Yeah.
Louis C.K. But I love him.
Right.
I love him so much.
He's a
I think he's
monster.
like the goat.
Chappelle obviously is the GOAT.
No, Chappelle's the goat, but Louis is amazing. I love Chappelle. Even his last one was
is the
amazing.
one person that I really was like brokenhearted that he got canceled. I just loved his work so much.
It's a damn shame what the cancel
But then
culture
I saw
does.
his movie. Did you see the movie he wrote and directed and starred in?
No, I didn't see it.
Which one?
It was like on the heels. No, it was on the heels of all that stuff. And you watch it and you're like,
Oh my gosh.
Was it Woody Allen?
Was it life telling? Was it life reflecting art?
It was a bad one to come out right on the heels of that.
I wonder who the stream's favorite comic is. I wonder who they're. Won't you guys chime in? Tell us who your favorite comic is.
Yeah, Chappelle's gotta be up there.
I still love Chris Rock.
Oh, Chris Rock. My favorite comedian ever is Eddie Murphy by far. It's not even close.
Well, my
I know Richard
favorite.
Pryor's probably
The GOAT is
people,
Richard,
yeah,
but
I wasn't around for Richard Pryor, and I know Eddie copied
there's a
lot.
guy named Earthquake that you need to watch, and
A little bit, like,
Earthquake is a
Meet
monster.
Delirious by Eddie Murphy.
Oh, of course.
The funniest stand-up of all time.
Yeah, like Richard
Not even
Pryor, George Carlin, Eddie Murphy.
Like Eddie in that with the tight red leather pants though. Ooh, so good.
Yeah, it was awesome.
If you watch all George Carlin stuff too, he was way ahead of his time.
He was racing.
He was what?
Racing.
George Carlin.
George Carlin.
He actually, I saw him at University
Yeah, he
of
didn't
Delaware.
care. Yeah, he didn't care.
You want to know what his
He would be
opening joke was at the University of Delaware when I went to see him? I don't even know if I guess like half the time. But like literally, so we all sit down and he goes, "You want to know what people don't talk too much about anymore?" 10 seconds. That's the opening line of his show. And I'm just like, this is going to be a really good show.
Yeah.
That was literally the opening line.
I just wish
I was like
it's been a
17.
minute since I've seen like the Chappelle show, right?
Yeah.
I like when I watch it, I still belly laugh. But I do with Amy.
42? I have 10 behind.
Yeah, you get 4,200 for that. For show, yes, not her stand-up.
No. Well, the one that she did a few, like...
A couple years ago.
She's got, I hate to say this, but...
Okay.
I don't want to say she's gotten less funny, but...
Amy Schumer?
Amy Schumer's
I thought her stand-up was really like cringe.
Yeah,
It was
no,
not good.
So I have a theory when it comes to comedians and their comedian
Francisco.
all in. Their popularity.
That's 4,200 with a 5 and the bluff shove by Eli. What? It looks like Francisco's committed and he still shoves for less than 5K more. What a play by Eli. I mean, this would be an absurd call if you're Francisco here. Wow. Insane, crazy bluff by Eli.
My thought is once their environment changes, once their money and everything changes.
Can you count how much he has?
8,900.
89?
Yeah, I'm not talking about.
Didn't that happen to Eddie Murphy? Eddie Murphy was great when he was hungry. The hungrier he was, the better.
I think that's all.
Good hand.
He got really good.
42.
Dave Arnold is another one that's a monster.
I mean, there's just no analysis possible in that hand. It was just a feel play by Eli, an experience play. He knows his opponent. He had a feeling, whatever it is, it worked. A lot of the time, you're just dead there and you punt. But Eli had a feeling, he went with it, and kudos to him for being a man and sticking it in. Wow, that was a great play by Eli. I mean, it's
Kevin Hart, Dave Chappelle.
It's a suicide bluff, but it worked. So you got to give him credit for being correct.
Yeah, it's very exciting. The setup's great. Ryan and Nick both did a great job putting this together. Seems like we have more action every week. Every week I come, the action's bigger and bigger and bigger. I love the action. I just like the action. I mean, the stream is great and all. I like to watch it back sometimes to see if I made a mistake and try and learn from the past. But it's mainly just the action. I come for the action. The stream is great, but I'm not here for the stream. I'm here for the action.
Confirmed, Eli loves the action.
Stand up now, I don't like. This old, hilarious.
What's the difference between the old one and the new one?
Did you ever see when he held the
Don't
mic?
do that.
Maybe I haven't seen all of them. No, I haven't seen enough. So like,
I don't know. I was curious.
I said I'm more of a fan of his older stuff.
Is there a? Can you be general
And
about
he
it?
probably is watching because he's a
watch
poker
it?
fanatic.
Yeah, I know he's a poker fan.
So I know for a fact, mutual friends are definitely going to tell him that I'm on here and talking about him. So there's no way I'm going to say shit right now.
That's fair.
I want to play poker with him.
I do too. I know he plays a lot. 300.
Yeah, get him on the show, Barry.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Nick, Kevin Hart.
Yeah, I used to play with him at the Commerce when he only had Scary Movie under his belt. And he was not that popular.
900.
Yeah. And one time at a home game in Beverly Hills. Yeah, we should have him on.
I remember when he was like, struggling actor. And
He called me Yum Yum the whole night.
Yum Yum.
Oh, yeah?
It couldn't have been more right.
I know.
I like
Every time I was in a hand, he goes, "Oh, Yum Yum."
He's the most constant person.
You're not as yum.
He never turns it off. He's always the same.
I don't even know if it's still
From
Yum
a
Yum.
poker perspective.
Thank you. I was crushed. If you ever stop thinking I'm yummy, I'm
Leave it here.
so crushed.
Charlie would never.
No, Jesus. But yeah, I understand. Same to
Lynn,
you.
Thank you.
Same to you.
This is not playing right now.
I've known him for 20 years.
Remember when Nick used to do a lot of
He's a great
action?
guy.
Check to you, Francisco.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I remember
Honestly,
too.
someone told me that you're really good now, and that kind of blew my mind. But it seems like, no offense. No, but like it's hard to be really good.
It was like a...
Like I haven't improved at all in the last 4 years.
Yeah, that's exactly
What are you
it.
guys doing? Like I don't know.
Do you remember when we met
like years ago.
Commerce. Of course I do, yes.
You've gotten so much better too.
I remember all you.
And I just haven't improved at all.
I don't deny
You haven't
I
improved it.
really
I know,
want to
weird.
know what you guys are doing.
That is weird. We'll talk after.
All I did, Lynn, was work on my game a lot.
Check.
But you know, I mean, you're very good. You got like, you changed your game up a lot since when I first started playing, you know?
I used to just bet every single hand on every single street. It's not that like hard to change.
I don't know if I'm at a huge
Just take one off every now and
I
then.
have never, I've only seen you guys since I've been on the show.
Take a street off.
Yeah.
Since
Take a
I've
street
been
off.
on. So
You
I
my
don't know the
judge.
history.
The thing is, when I have one street off, I
Okay,
still
so
bet all
I've known
three,
Lynn
so.
for many years. We played together. We used to play at,
The other show.
not the other show, no, Hollywood Park we played at for years. That was like, nobody else
5,000.
played at Hollywood Park.
I think what matters is who told you that. And then it's like considering the
Jeremy
source is
and
the
I-
important part. Who told you?
I've actually known them.
You can tell me.
Kim, I just met her.
Everything's later. We're in
Recently.
such a long time.
Eli, but we definitely have a history. Nick, Francisco, you know. You're not. You're not. Ooh.
I know, she loves when I do this. You forgot the last time, huh?
No,
You know I was.
She was talking, she goes, ooh.
Bluff?
Yeah.
Oh, that feels good.
Nice hand.
Little one.
I can beat that.
I'm always complaining at
Barely.
these, when I go to these private games and they have all like the hot girls that are massaging, and then I'm like, somebody bring like Sven in, like some big
Spin.
Yes.
Nice hand. Nice hand, Prince.
I like hot girls.
I like the ace on the river, not only.
Nines.
Yeah, the ace make me to bluff you.
Let's just bring them ourselves, you know?
You got one on the rail, boss.
So I was complaining
Felt
about
like
it,
a bluff.
That's mine.
So somebody brought back the friends on this, and
Come and
like,
get it.
that's not what I meant.
Can I?
1 and 1.
Yeah.
Damn.
I meant like a hot guy to massage me, not like a hot person who's gonna take my money.
She bring a change.
Yeah, I can fuck off my money on my own.
I need a large cup of ice, Jarrett, please.
What do you need?
A large cup of ice, please.
Making Luke, you have Peter bring Barry a large cup of ice.
Usually she brings it out. when
I
the
mean,
show.
the truth is like, your game's way
I'm just
different
gonna
than
change the
everybody's.
5,000, change it for for change.
After you lose enough money, you go.
No, I have it right here.
Oh.
She made me change.
Oh, Francisco, you just got pools and pools of money.
Whereas like
She made me change.
I lost 730.
I didn't play.
Vegas during the pandemic.
Really
Played
hot
every
to wear,
day.
isn't
You
it?
went to Vegas. You were playing all
really
those
hot?
big
No,
games.
I wasn't. My chairs are like
Bad.
I played champions.
Big bag of money.
No, no more.
Every time I would go back in,
Used to
they
be.
would say, oh,
I get
Lynn was
hot,
just
like,
here. And
I
then
get hot.
Yeah, really.
Wash your face with water.
What's up?
But then I stopped
Are you
because I
still
got
friends
rushed.
with him?
Used to be big.
Oh,
No.
Jolie,
We can, yeah. Let's,
I'm trying to think, who were you saying before AD?
300.
What am I say?
You said AD?
yeah, wait.
I want to know about this. I want to know about this. I don't know who that is, to be honest. I'm trying to think. Oh, God.
How many?
I don't know.
How many?
I'd love to know what you heard about that.
Well, it came out of your mouth, so.
It was years ago, first of all.
Sounded frisky.
It was a little frisky for a second, but
It's fun to get a little frisky for a second.
I didn't even know who you were talking about.
7.
I can add. 4 and 3 is 7, right?
He's become such a, let's have the other one off stream.
It was hotter a few years ago.
Did it come out of mine now?
Huh?
Came out
Yeah.
of mine?
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't, by the way, absolutely no big thing. It was just a little one.
Like, for a second.
Not even like a quick change. Huh?
1,700.
I like men too.
It's just, by the way, so not my, not my type.
Jared, how does, I mean,
Yeah, no, not my type.
how does that improve your hand?
I
Okay.
can tell you some stories.
I call.
You can tell some stories. There might be something I have to compare notes with him about, though.
Ooh la la. It's fun comparing
We're
notes.
off stream. This should be some interest.
3 of us should get drunk at some point. Not at the poker.
What a river here for Jeremy. He makes the straight
2,500.
and the snap call by Barry. Jeremy gets paid. Lucky river.
I knew you were full of shit.
Up to no good on the
Yeah, I
turn.
knew you were full of shit.
Ryan, the third.
Up to no good.
I knew you were full of shit. I'm like, there's no way. I should
Harry
have got
knows. How does he know me so well?
the turn. I should have got you off on the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. When. Yeah. That's my fault for allowing him to
Last until we get there.
to catch that.
The goal, you know? I'm
So
from the
you're-
old Lynn school of poker. I
You know
missed
what
that
I love today?
one.
Is I saw somebody have like the
Sorry, Barry, that was gross.
water.
No, I mean it didn't make sense.
A big cup of
You were right.
Yeah.
It didn't make sense.
like a plastic cup with the
When you said that, I was like, man, yeah,
I was-
it didn't make sense. Yeah.
And I was going to after you bet the turn, I was going to shove. Can you give me 3,000, please?
Your shove works 190% of the time there. Yeah.
You were right. You said, how can that improve?
I mean, I could have had a set.
No, you don't bet that much.
Not that much. Yeah, there's no way.
What? Why? I would play a set the same. Barry 3,000 behind.
Maybe 12.
Let's do 800. Let's see what happens. You got me on tilt.
Sorry, Barry.
3,000 behind, guys.
I'll come support the comedy shows.
I appreciate it. I need it. I need the money.
I think you'll be okay.
Yeah. I think we're good now.
Everybody
Like
that's playing in this game, I have a feeling will be
Francisco
okay.
said, oh, I'm steaming 2,000. Like you were. It's like, you got me on tilt.
I hope they believe me, Julie. When I say I'm a steamer, I hope you guys believe me.
Oh, I know. I play that too when people think I'm super tilted, and then
The
I like
worst was when
I'm
I
just actually
actually
tilted when I see
remember the session here, Nick.
I like
like
see when Julie
30,000,
play.
I'm like so angry. I finally get aces. And I'm like,
When she win a hand,
all
she's
in.
laughing. When she lose a big hand, she get mad.
like someone raised
You.
Yeah.
Sometimes little bit. When somebody talks something when you lose a hand, you can kind of mess it.
Depends on how I
I do
lose it.
remember.
I'm fine with losing a hand fair and square, but when
Yeah.
I see someone
When it's a big hand and somebody says something,
Sometimes it works. Like
yeah. If somebody says something,
Oh.
you get kind of mad.
It depends who it is.
Yeah, it could be.
Like there were 1 or 2 people that I had to like. There's one person that just always is like needling me and talking to me, and I'm literally like, and I said on stream, say one more thing, we're gonna have a problem. Nick had to come down and talk to me, and he's like, it's just,
Oh yeah.
I probably know who it is without you even saying
people
it.
like get on my nerves.
A regular here?
By the way, I was doing this, and when we were in some swing game, and I was doing this like mouthing, and the camera's directly on me mouthing.
Really?
Like, that's good.
I think I might just say it low enough. Like there's enough other noises on that. I could just be wrong.
No, I've heard him
Tried
shit.
that
I've
too.
tried saying softly.
Good to know.
I don't really care. It's not like it's getting picked up by page 6 or something off of.
Oh my god, did you see the Randall news in page 6 about the
He's having
Lala
a-
ring?
He's having a rough month. Oh, that's the ring.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's unfortunate. Listen, I just feel bad over baby. Whatever.
Do you do that every time you get a water?
Yeah.
To mark your water?
So other people won't drink it.
Yeah.
Julie don't drink it.
I won't drink the water.
I accidentally drank someone else's drink at the table once.
Oh, shit.
Then I'm a germaphobe, yeah.
It wasn't
That
Armenian
is
Mike's, was it?
It wasn't what?
Armenian Mike's.
3-bet pot here. Lynn peels out of position with 5s against Jeremy, and she's got the best hand. Let's see if she can continue. It's a small bet by Jeremy. He's not really trying to get a pair to fold with this bet. He's just trying to bet for protection against worst hands that can hit a pair. So I would expect him to just check back here. Obviously, Lynn going nowhere now.
If you block me, good block.
I didn't. I'm not gonna lie to you. You're gonna see it later anyway. Number 5.
Check.
You bet it on.
I give up. Ace high. Nice up. I don't think there is a amount that you're folding there, so.
I don't think there was either, yeah. Once you don't bet the turn, I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. Guess we're gonna see it. Fuck it. What this hand is.
These chips are slippery.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like a kind maybe cleaner than new.
Yeah.
Tita, do they have lattes? Like coffee lattes? No, right? Hot chocolate?
Oh, I'll take one.
These are the only ones that are.
Straddle 200. Oh, no, it's not.
actually
Sorry.
good.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll take one, but extra hot.
Never mind. I thought it was
Yeah.
under the gun. Not even close. I'm like
100, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
Any of you guys want a coffee or hot chocolate or something?
400. Probably 3.
Yeah?
I don't need anything
Are
hot.
there carolers?
Do they have ice packs for my
Okay, so
ears?
Tita, she would like a hot chocolate. How about Lynn? Coffee? Okay. Yeah, so making a
Can I get
shit.
it with like skim milk?
I'm taking orders while I'm holding
Can I
up.
get it with like skim milk or like 2%? Not like whole milk.
Nick's just a player. He can't really
I don't
help
know.
it.
They don't
That's
have,
right.
Make it
He
less
is a
sweet
player.
if possible.
Just a player.
they
That's
don't
it.
have very much variety in coffee or whatever.
I
I'll
ordered
need
a hot
huckleberry.
chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Hot coffee. Let's see what happens.
You really have to get their coffee act together and then lobby the general manager of the casino.
We really need some orange mocha frappuccinos.
Now I have released Starbucks Reds.
Oh, he goes? They're doing one now?
We basically do a post. We can do it later or now.
I'll do one with you if you get that.
What time is it?
Make it like a
600.
matcha latte.
I generally like to do it after I eat my food, but what time is that for?
Sweet. Yeah, let's wait. I'm gonna get some food soon too.
We'll order though because it takes like 40 minutes by the time it gets here. So
Did you order?
Uber Eats.
Oh,
No.
you're gonna order food out of
No,
here?
no, Starbucks.
Okay.
Wait, so they let you bring it in?
They do for this down here.
Oh, okay.
Gerry, we need some, please.
We're gonna order it.
Oh, perfect. Oh, I thought you said you already ordered it.
A Starbucks order. No.
Perfect.
What happens is I offer and I buy it for everybody. It's usually like $60 and I spring for it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Like Dahl will buy like a $500 bottle of wine. I like buy the Starbucks. So Dahl go to Vegas?
He's always in Vegas.
Dude, he
He
wins
just
every
lives there
fucking
permanently.
tournament ever.
Well, he must be good for the 5 diamond.
Well, maybe not wins, but he like, I just see
Comes
him
close to
constantly
it.
make deep runs. Constantly.
300.
I would play at every single tournament ever if my name was
He
Dahl.
loves tournaments.
He's good at them too.
Yeah.
He seems to crush.
He's really good.
Who?
Dahl.
Oh,
We're
God.
talking about you, Francisco.
He just makes a deep run.
He's very good tournament.
Yeah.
Francisco's good at 7 days.
I will, one day I will be like him. And tournament.
Well, what do you mean? What?
Me too.
You just don't play them enough.
I don't play a lot of tournaments.
I'm gonna start playing more. I'm gonna be, in 5 years, I'm gonna be one of the best tournament players.
Did you
You're
play
a
the
very good
mainland?
tournament player, but you don't play enough, and you only play in those little
That's right,
tournaments.
but I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start playing.
They're great if you have the time to play them.
Did you cash it?
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna start playing more tournaments.
When I looked at the final table, like the ladies is the only one I played in the World Series,
Dinner break of day
and I
one,
saw
and
the
then I made a day
payouts on the ladies, and I was like, to go 4 days for that payout, even you'd have to finish first for it to be like an all. I mean, I just think that.
You spend too much
You
time
see the
and
people
then.
there like chip leaders and they finish 6 and then
It's like
like
a
20
drinking
pairs
hour at
and
the
you're
end.
like, oh my god, I cannot.
Yeah, it's true.
And you know, like the history behind it. I just don't. I haven't played another tournament.
Jeremy is a very good tournament player too. Jeremy.
He just doesn't have the time either.
Yeah, I don't have a lot.
Yeah.
What's up the time to develop? I definitely think it's a better lifestyle as a pro to do a tournament.
Tournament you should like a lot for playing.
The life of a tournament player is better lifestyle.
There goes
my baby.
I doubt it.
I'm not sure if
You're
we
pull
can
your
come
own
and go.
You watch-
schedule, yeah. I don't
Like
like.
Kim can leave
Where's
right
the
now.
button, Jerry?
Me too.
Where's the button?
Right?
I know what you're saying.
I think I have it, right?
Alright guys, it's gonna be
No, actually,
Yeah, I was.
Bomb pot.
You want small?
Bomb pot, Barry, you in for bomb pot?
How much is it? Depends.
200.
200.
That's a
Okay.
little too much for me.
And winner pays for. Oh, she's gonna take it out of the bomb pot.
Ah.
Nice little bluff there by Barry with the 8 high. As we take a look at the numbers, Lynn and Nick, the big winners, both up over 20K so far. Francisco with just a rough first
Yeah. Well, I don't want
2 hours, down 53,000, and you see he's playing the most hands as well. But he's had a lot of big hands, a lot of brutal spots.
I don't want to. Well, because I didn't put 200. That's raro. That bumper.
You wait for everyone to
Oh,
bust
okay.
out
Yeah.
and send them
Yeah.
out.
Well, I'd rather not because I didn't bring 100K to play.
This will be the last bomb pot.
No bumper. He said straro. No, bumper is okay.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I want to stay neutral.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I don't love
I'm with you. I don't want to play 200. It's
Yeah, I don't
okay.
All right, so we're gonna do left card from now on, and we're gonna keep it at the level we're at.
Yeah. Perfect. I thought it was a 50, 100.
I know.
The occasional 200 is
All right,
okay.
Lauren, bring this one.
No.
You know what to do.
Occasional.
We've agreed that Jeremy's
Yeah, I think I'm gonna win this one. Nick, just calm down over there.
If you don't win this one, you don't play, Jeremy.
I quit.
That
if I
sucks.
lose this, so you guys should let me win this one.
Everybody's really into the Starbucks thing, so maybe we should order earlier.
And we have a bomb pot here for collection, $200 each. Sometimes the players do this here to gamble for who pays the collection. Pocket jacks for Francisco.
Why? Someone's waiting.
325.
He's got the best hand so far. He's on the button. Nice small bet. I could bet a little bit bigger here, but bomb pots are tough. It's just it's tough to hang on with one pair in these things. Julie calling with 8s.
You were right. Somebody
Nick with an open ender. Eli with bottom pair. He lets it go.
I haven't even seen that.
If you're unfamiliar with bomb pots, everybody puts in a set amount pre-flop. There's no pre-flop action. They go right to the flop, and they play from there. Everybody's in the hand. Check, check on the turn. The river is an 8 of spades. Flush for Francisco, set for Julie.
To have this for the whole show.
It's a new look, for sure.
And Francisco definitely could check it back here, but he goes for value. He has the fifth nuts here because the seven of spades is straight flush, but he bets it and
Diamond.
They actually help.
takes it down.
I really do have this thing. I'm
He just grabs any random.
random rare. She looked it up. It's like red ear syndrome. It's related to headaches, which I get a lot. Migraines. And it's like a rare thing. My ears are really red, right? So weird.
I want you only play tournament 4 days, and you make final 5 and make 10,000.
Me?
Yeah, 5 days in a row, and you number 5, and you get 12,000 pay. After
I don't.
that's the way it is. The tournament you have to like it.
Unfortunately, I've become too interested in the big results and quickly.
Yeah, too many days, headaches.
What I really don't like is how slave you are. Like, you can't leave for an hour if you want to go do something, or...
I only play tournament if it's 2-day tournament. 2-day tournament, good one.
Huh?
I only play if it's 2-day tournament if it's
No, but even at the main
over
event,
$2,000.
Think about in the main event, like you're waiting for your bathroom break, you run there,
Oh,
you have
right.
to wait online for
5,000, 6,000, whatever. I like 500, 1,000.
No. Thank you.
Yeah, who wants service? The almonds. They have almonds. They just like, it's a snack. Yeah, I would really like that. Thank you.
I will also get almonds. Please.
Cashews. Absolutely.
Can I have a banana as well, please?
Since we're getting all these
Can I have a
nuts.
banana as well? Yeah.
Wow, you're gonna get crushed in the chat.
When she eats the banana?
Even ordering the banana, she's gonna get crushed in the chat. I dare you to eat it at the table and hold.
I hope she does.
Eat it slowly.
The chat won't be able to. The chat won't be able to talk about anything.
Eat the banana whole. If you can do that,
Don't cut it up, is what he's saying.
No, eat it whole.
Especially if you
I've
give.
spent money at the table before that I can't.
That
I
you
then
could?
went home,
How
tried
much?
it, and found out that I couldn't.
How
Oh
much?
my goodness, I was like,
Not that
please,
exciting.
please do it now. I was like, please try it again.
Failed
How
miserably.
much? He's all, how much?
It was hard. What's even better though is one of my friends went home and tried it, a guy friend, and
Yeah,
no
and
problem.
he crushed it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course.
You just ruined this for me.
Yeah, it wasn't his first banana rodeo.
Yeah, you just ruined this for me, by the way.
Straight go ahead and try it.
Yeah. Like,
Oh. With the peel on or off?
We almost got obviously off.
Oh, circumcised.
oh,
Got it.
circumcised banana. It was a cheetah banana.
It was Jewish banana.
Yeah, it wasn't a brother banana.
It's a Jewish
Francisco has had so many good starting hands today and has been on the wrong side of so many of them so far. Off to a rough start. He has kings here. Julie defending with the 9-7 suited. Gets a good flop. This is definitely one where you could check raise if you're Julie, but she elects to just call.
You said it just sounds so much
And the
better.
turn's a queen. So Julie
Eating it whole.
probably going to check call most of the time here on the turn.
It's a big difference. And
Still
thank
talking
you.
about bananas? What's the conversation here?
And I thank you for that. I appreciate it.
She's getting me a hot chocolate because they didn't have lattes. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to have a banana, but I couldn't take the heat.
An overbet for Francisco. Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8. 8 behind. Something like 8.
I mean, if Julie were to shove here, it would be a brutal spot for Francisco. I don't think he's folding. I also don't think Julie's shoving, but it would be interesting. For this size, Julie could fold, but she does call. And we're going to the river.
I've been walking every day. 3.5 miles. I lost like 15.
Check. Francisco's going to pick up a pot. Hangs on. Much needed pot for Francisco.
Best river. Well, better than club. No, any club, I think she go for club. Yeah, tráeme un café.
Like legit Starbucks? Oh, okay, that's a different
Oh,
story.
you go over there.
Yeah,
Oh.
over quarantine, I was like,
No, I
doesn't
get
matter how much money you make or how well you're doing if I'm not healthy.
No,
I really needed some.
When you come
I think they're called nitro something, like an iced coffee, but I want it with ice.
Like,
Yeah, but I want it with
I told
a lot of ice.
You look at a person like
nitro
Steve
brew with a
Jobs
ton
or
of ice.
somebody, it's like,
You flash roll?
oh, but he doesn't have
What's that?
health. Doesn't matter.
Thank you. Take it anytime. Grab
Hold
it.
on 1 second, actually.
I'm sorry, guys.
Just so you know, a bulk drink is a
1 round penalty.
It's like a strawberry acai
Sorry.
refresher with coconut milk.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
That's the real.
Or yeah, exactly. It's yummy.
No, thank you, Lou.
Good to go, Lou. Thank you, brother.
Me against the 2 real pros. I'm not scared of that little pros.
Good for you.
Your name is Julie?
Julie.
Julie. You produce music as well, right?
Movies and TV.
Movies.
Oh, okay. I knew you produced something.
She only make 4 movies.
Did you say porn or poor?
4.
No,
4 movies like the Destin said.
Porn?
4.
Oh, 4.
Porn.
Horror.
Porn. No, honestly, Julie
It
just
can mean
made,
anything.
I'll say it for her because I don't know if she'll say it.
Porn
She
horror
made an
movie.
amazing
Well, I think
TV
maybe-
show
I
called
don't know.
Heels.
Heels.
Heels. It's amazing. It's about wrestling. I don't even like wrestling that much, but the show is incredible.
You're still running?
What's the name of it again?
Heels.
During a second season.
Heels, like a
you.
girl
Oh,
wears
Heels.
high
That's
heels,
she
but yeah,
created
it's
or
fucking
produced
really
it?
good. Yeah,
Good for you.
like I mean, really good. Like I was like sad when it ended. Good. Yeah. I want to see. Like, can I see season 2 early? Can you get me
We
season 2?
haven't even started.
No, I know. Once it's. I don't want to have to wait every week to watch the new episode. That's like the most torturous thing
It's
now.
so hard to do now, right? I wait till everything airs the whole time now.
Yeah, because like that's old way of watching television. Like you sit around as a family and watch like
I can't
Seinfeld
even
every
remember
week.
1 week to the next. I have to watch it.
I never understood Seinfeld.
Really?
I was so unrelatable. Like a couple episodes, like the soup Nazi guy.
See, I relate so much because I'm a Jewish guy from the East Coast, so that's like.
Yeah, see, I didn't.
You know what
It just.
I mean?
I'm a
It's
Jew
like,
from New York.
so it's literally my.
I'm not
wife
really that
and my
Jewish,
parents.
so I don't.
It's how neurotic and petty. It's so funny. It's like
So
Larry
neurotic, like,
David.
my mom can't watch it because it's so uncomfortable, and that's how he makes it on purpose. Curran.
Yeah, Larry
You
David.
don't like that then either, probably.
Is
You like it?
hilarious.
Oh, you like it? Good. Oh, that's the same creators. That's
Larry
everybody.
David is.
He's signed.
He's so awkward
Yeah, that's what I love.
and offsetting.
And Leon's amazing.
Well,
Leon.
I know David.
He's amazing.
He's great. And his stand-up is okay.
Right.
It used to be
His
too
acting is really good.
Leon Cole, J.B. Smoove, all these. J.B. Smoove is great.
Like, you gotta slide up in that ass, Larry. like,
They
he's
get
just
really
like,
good comics on that show too overall.
It's like the writing. You don't know
so
where it's
good.
going.
No, you never know. The last episode with the assistant, did you watch that?
No.
The assistant's on the line. Do you see it?
Yeah.
They did a whole show about him not being able to open that thing in the plastic thing. It was like something that was so wrapped. So you know how you ever get something where you can't get it open because it's like
Yeah.
plastic.
Yeah.
They did a
He
whole
does
show.
every single thing you want to talk about that you don't like. Someone's tasting ice cream in front of you and they try like 10 flavors. He's like, you already know what vanilla tastes like. You don't have to try it. It's the same thing. And they're like, I'm gonna try the vanilla, sir. And he's like, 2,000? I don't think you need to. Like it's just like one of the, you know.
I love that.
I love how uncomfortable he makes it. It's exactly what you want to say to everybody that you don't ever say. Yeah, literally. I heard he's not like nice in real life. I have no idea.
That's a shame.
Have you met him before?
I've never met
That's a shame.
And he's like a rare spotting. He's like seeing like he's like seeing like a grizzly bear in the wild. You see him?
in your circle.
Do you? Do you know?
What studio? What do you shoot?
That show was in Atlanta.
He's very like curmudgeon.
Tyler Perry Studios?
You wear big gloves.
We did shoot a Tyler Perry Studios. I actually butt dialed him by accident last week.
Who, Larry?
Larry David, I don't know how.
Oh, you butt dialed Larry?
It must be like a number
They're
from.
like, hello?
No, it's a really old number. I haven't done any work with him in many years, but my thing
700?
pocket dialed him.
700.
And I was like, whoops.
That's funny.
a funny person.
That's really funny.
My friend is
Did
on
he
the
answer?
show.
Like,
She's
is
his place. Is it Cheryl?
Yeah. What's Cheryl's name in real life?
Cheryl Hines.
Cheryl Hines. She's funny. And I think Susie is like the funniest lady in the world. She reminds me of every like Jewish mom of every kid I knew that was like, she's like, shut up, you dumb fuck, Larry, you four-eyed fuck. Like, I love when she just yells at Larry.
I need to eat some things. Time to get a little
Lynn,
light.
what do you watch? What shows do you watch? Do you watch all the
You
TV or no?
recommended Succession to me, and I love that.
I heard it's
So
really
good,
good.
Yeah.
I haven't started it.
really,
but
really
I heard
good.
it's amazing.
Yeah.
You haven't started it?
I know. Everyone says I'll love it too.
You will love it.
Like I love Billions.
I love Billions. It's like, yeah, Succession's
I
so
heard
good.
Succession's amazing. I mean, I love all those shows about
Succession's incredible.
Yeah.
Billions is awesome. I don't like the I don't like where it's gonna go next.
I don't like the new one. The old Billions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess his wife.
I know I have to watch it.
I guess his wife is sick or something. The lead actor.
What about do you watch Dexter? No? Never? You didn't see the old Dexters? Oh, they're so good. I love serial killer stuff though. I'm weird. Do you watch any of that stuff or no?
I love it all.
I love all the true crime
I love
stuff. Nick, do you watch
Dateline
that?
and-
Like the serial killer
You know,
stuff?
Law and Order's coming.
Yeah, you do.
Love Dexter.
You're watching Hustler Casino Live. High stakes, 50, 100s,
Insulted you asked.
with some 200s.
Watch all of them, like,
Lots of money in play today.
fascinating.
Fun group.
Okay, I want to try.
Julie Yorn,
My fiance's like, why do
Kim
you like
Lim.
that so much? I'm just like,
She's going to put in the straddle here.
I don't know.
And after straddle.
Oops. That was a little high.
300. She comes back from being away from
You
the
weren't,
table.
I know.
Nick Vertucci, Eli Strickland, Francisco the Pro, Barry, Lynn,
think we should let people go to the bathroom.
Jeremy, Levin.
Like not pay the bills.
No. Some people say it's too long.
No one here is taking advantage of it. I like. I don't know.
Francisco with Jack 9
No,
suited.
but I don't, that's what I'm saying. I think you should just pay your. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I know. Like no one's walking around here to not play the big one.
And we have lots of calls here.
How much is this? Oh, sorry. I thought it was on my phone.
Folds back to Kim. She has ace-10 of clubs. She is not going anywhere. She puts in the raise. 2,300. Let's see if anyone continues.
Yeah.
23.
Is there a 10? No, 10. Five. No. I think that's a minimum 10.
Oh yeah.
What's up, El?
10 seconds. Hot.
Adding 1 minute. Hot, she said.
Good. You're an equal opportunity.
You're not gonna speak to me now?
You're bragging about getting
Yeah.
one. You're bragging about getting one.
I thought you were on that. No, I thought you
Living an interesting day now.
Thank you. That's what I see.
I'm bragging about my money getting around, by the way, just so you know. I only brag about me getting around after a few drinks.
That's right.
Let's
Cocktails.
go. Cocktails. Let's get these bananas in here. These bananas daiquiris for her.
Straddle. Want to do a round? One round?
No.
No.
They don't. No problem. Just leave
You
it how it
can
is.
do all night.
Leave it how it is.
No problem.
You guys can do it when you choose, though.
All good.
That is a straddle, yeah.
Yes.
Mine is a straddle.
Thank you.
Keto.
Raise 800. Yeah. Thank you.
Sorry. And this is just the, on top of the Caesar salad, no cheese, yeah.
La 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 la.
Butter as well. Hold on. I'll also do the black and salmon. I'll do the black and salmon.
$3,200.
Is the Caesar good? It's good.
I get it with chicken
And that's a really GTO size right there. That's just perfect sizing. You got perfect sizing.
I'm so hard right now.
Gotta be Jack's.
Are you talking dirty to me?
Oh God, that's just perfect sizing, babe. Jeez, I'm gonna slide right off this chair. God. Ooh. I need my chair needs. I need.
Nick talks dirty to me.
I need a seatbelt in this chair. I'm gonna slide off it. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's just your sizing is so sexy. God.
Not my banana swallowing
That
skills.
smell like two. That's two red Jacks right there. Ooh. 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 Makes me tingly.
Yeah, Nick on.
I'm gonna put somebody in this group on the show.
Oh, what show? What show?
Shows.
The comedy show?
Somebody's coming on the show.
Shit, come on, put me up there.
Man,
Put him up. Put him up. Oh my God, I think the chat's bad. Wait till I got up there.
I know Bob will be there.
I think that's one of the hardest things to do.
If I ever did stand up, Bob from chat would be there for sure.
Who is Bob?
He just comes. Bob comes after me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Bob. I don't know him. I've only seen his mean comments about him. It's only him. Too.
I think he's attractive.
About Nick, that's fine.
I think he's trying to neg me to get me to like him.
It is.
Yeah.
What's that book again?
It's called The Game.
The Game, yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to sarge me. It's working too, yeah.
Sarging.
It is working.
Who the fuck is Sarge?
It's like a backhanded compliment. Like, you
Sar-
look good today, except like.
No, negging is
That's
that.
negging.
But there's a book called The Game by Lee Strauss. You've heard of it? Yeah. And the word sarge just means going out and picking up girls or guys or whatever, like sarging. They go out sarging.
Got it.
But it's also used in like, if you're telling me something and it's not true, I'm like, are you sarging me? You know.
Interesting.
Now you know.
Now I know.
He wrote the book.
And then the negging is.
The what?
In the book, he talks about like really. Oh, you know what it is? You read it?
No, I heard you say.
Oh, stop!
You read it?
Did you ever see that one? Oh God, is it funny? I hope you
help
think
yourself.
it's funny, but that
Literally just help yourself. I don't actually care. Right, but you can literally describe it off my stack. I really don't care.
And then
Like-
naggers.
You know I'm in on it.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
I hit
you're.
the floor on
Yeah,
that,
I'm
dude, 'cause
not.
I wasn't
I'm really not
prepared for it. I
concerned.
Yeah, that was.
Wasn't that funny?
Plus, it would be very blatant.
No, you sensitive.
I mean,
Just 4 cameras over here, and you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna help myself
And
to
then
jacket.
the guy, the cameraman comes.
Yeah.
Oh God, that's just so funny.
Wow.
I'm like, oh God, I hope you think it's funny.
Eli, you
I
don't
think
care
stand-up
about the
has to
smoke?
be one of the hardest things to
You
like
like heart
remember an entire like hour and a half like monologue and like.
Wait, they memorize it. They're not like reading off anything or whatever. They don't get any prompters.
Maybe, I don't know.
might get cue prompts if they're doing shooting a special. Like there'll be behind the camera, there'll be certain cue words or
Like help them go to the next step. Yeah. And even that, just like to. And then obviously throughout good comic shows, there's a little improv here, you know, like, so then they have to go back.
Stuff that you think is improv is their segue into the next. So if it's such an interracial couple, that's fun, right?
What a turn card here for Eli, just drilling the gutter. And Julie
But do they set those people
continues betting.
Like, are they sat there up there? It just kind of.
And now Eli's putting in the raise. Brutal spot here for Julie with one pair.
That's why I try to avoid saying out the first couple of ways. I like it. I like when they
Here. How much you playing, Eli?
She can use your currency.
You can?
5,401. Almost.
And that bet is how much?
7,600.
She's up. Can you get? It's Christmas. Can I give you some extra?
You want to go out and do that?
I don't think that much. I don't think my head.
Thinking that much is bad.
7-6.
Think wrong.
And Julie just calls, and Eli only has 5K back. Interesting decision here for Julie. Quarter pot left.
Hold it.
All in.
And Julie put herself in a brutal spot here. Eli with the nuts.
Adding 1 minute. I like going shopping. You can afford that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hate shopping. I hate going to the grocery store.
Man, I love going to the grocery store.
Me too.
I get that cart, I'm just in a phone.
All right, I call.
I do every aisle.
Right.
Wow.
Put
Did
your
not
shit
pay you
inside.
on that. How much?
5.
4, 5.
You still have chips.
No.
55, 25.
How much?
55, 25. 5,000.
54.
54, 24.
54.
Okay, I'm taking it out of here.
Just gonna pay her out of there.
54.
Mr. Feldman. Mr. Gerry. Hello, sir. Gerry, what is it? Oh, I'm just saying, not you.
Cool, wow. That's correct.
What a turn, my God.
Well, I'm going to show it to you, and then I'm going to tell you how interesting
Oh, my
it is.
God. Watch story.
So, a lot of years ago,
He stole that watch.
no, I did not. Barry doesn't like the story.
I love this story.
Sexy fucking.
I love this story.
I've never seen that brown color before. I've never seen it. I've seen a lighter gold of that, but nothing like that.
Okay, hold on. Who's talking about?
So, well, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
It's like, guys, I just like lose a pile. Give me
There's
a
another
fucking
guy
break.
named for that. Don't read the engraving.
4, 5, 6, I don't know, whatever
She'll
that is.
figure it out.
Can I get some,
It's
you
not
want to part with some of your...
It was done with, you know, Terry, it was actually done with a pure
I don't know how many Big Kim
I
has.
didn't even believe that. So, many years ago at the Congress, a friend of mine, his name's Greg, good friend, I with him in a he won a tournament in Vegas for like almost $500K. So his first thing he did, he went to the watch store and he bought this for himself. Okay? And I love watches. And so when I saw this, just like you, I said, dude, that's a fucking good looking watch. I love the color, everything. And so that was it. And about a year and a half later, he went busto, and he was there literally trying to sell the watch for $6K. 5 to 6K. This probably 14, 15. It's not that expensive a watch. This is decent. Yeah, it's not like the high end. And someone was around to buy it, and I said, hold up. I said, I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. I said, I'll give you 4, but I'll give you 12 months, and you give me 5 back if you get running better, and it's yours. Like, like a hawk. Because I didn't, because the other guy was just going to take it, and that was it. And I wound up with it.
avocado is running good before that.
And he thinks I took advantage of him. I don't think so. I gave him a chance to buy it
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
But what?
But
Maybe.
you also shorted him 2K.
You pawnbrokered it.
Yeah, because he had the chance to buy it back. If I was just to give him the 6, which I would have, I gave him the option. I did because I wanted the watch.
Okay, and you gave him the option. I actually really
I
like
didn't
that.
really ever mention that because now you might think I'm saying that because like to make myself look. But I'd rather give him the 6 because I wanted it.
Yeah.
But I gave him the option, and he took the
But
4
you did tell him,
because.
like, hey, I can give you the 6, or I'll give you the 4.
Yeah, but if I'm going to give you 4 and you're going to buy it back from me, you're going to give me 5 back.
For sure.
I mean, that's fair, right?
That seems, yeah.
Yeah, so I wound up with the watch. It's my favorite watch. There you go.
I like it. I really like it on you.
And Barry smirks every time he hears about it.
He stole the watch.
Half.
Yeah, he
There's
stole
no
the
case
watch.
either way, right?
Yeah, brother, you jacked that guy.
I did not jack it.
You know, this guy is aggressive player, loose player. He don't have no chance. Nice.
I think it's a fair deal.
Yeah, it's a
100%.
It's a fair deal.
It's a pawnbroker deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. If not, he gets 6 from me, or the other guy never sees the watch again. I don't know.
How much I think I'm going to give you?
You sold him a $2,000 option.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I said,
he
you know,
take
I'll
your
pay you
deal
6 because
because
I want it. I didn't want to lose it.
He take your deal, but he really wants his watch back.
He wanted it back.
Yeah, that's why he take your deal.
He still, to this day, if he watches the show, he'll text me. He's in Tahoe now. He'll text me and say, hey, man, my watch looks good on you.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, because he'll see it. He'll watch it. He'll text me. I know him.
Oh.
Yeah, a friend of mine. Good guy.
That's a great story. Like, what other
So Lynn
jewelry do you
checks
want
back
to
the
poke
flush
in?
draw
'Cause there's a lot of
on a
jewelry.
flop and
I won a couple watches.
turns a
no, I
flush.
haven't. This was it.
And I don't wear watches.
Yeah, I
I
love
don't want to
watches.
watch it no more.
Kim with a nut flush draw.
I don't.
And she
Watches
check calls
and
here.
shoes.
I can see her leading this turn. I can see her check
I
raising
get
this
the
turn.
watch.
She goes for the check
If I
call.
could wear them, I'd really dig them because I appreciate.
Why can't you wear 'em?
I just feel like
Annoying, feel annoying.
I feel like I'm constrained.
Confined.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all.
Kim versus Lynn. Budding rivalry potentially tonight. We shall see. Played some big hands a few weeks ago when they played on the show together. Kim got the best of Lynn late in the game. I remember a hand where Lynn had aces and Kim had pocket deuces in a 3-bet pot, and she flopped a set and stacked Lynn. They're deeper today, or at least Lynn is. 2,400 is the bet from Lynn, and I don't think Kim's ever calling here, but she could turn her hand into a bluff.
It really is a special color, right? What's that? Did you watch have a special color? I never see it there.
And she lays it down.
Thank you.
I can't wear really expensive watches because they're too small. See, the Breitlings are not high-end watches. They're anywhere from 5 to 20,000.
I was just gonna say, I really like that on you because because you have big muscles. Yeah, the bigger face I think makes sense.
But when I put on, like, say,
Can you give me a break?
if I put, give her a break, Julie. Let me take my compliment.
No, it's just fun to do.
I'm just
Let me
kidding.
tell you, the chat.
You don't have to give us a break.
The chat just lit the fuck up.
Yeah.
No, give me a fucking break, please.
But my point is, because it's a bigger ring, I like it better. That's why I like the Breitlings, because it's just it feels better on me.
I don't normally like really big, bulky watches. Like APs, Richard Milles, I just don't normally love them, but it works for you.
Just me and
Yes,
this guy.
You and a
So
schmuck.
I can't compliment Nick?
Good fold.
I'd be crushed.
Good fold.
I don't need any instigating between Nick and I.
Yeah, we're good. We instigate enough.
We're both in danger of crossing some lines somewhere.
That's right. Oh, I didn't know.
This line.
Yeah, if it's out here, it's a bet. It's on.
Hey, Tita, is that air on? Is the air on?
Yeah, turn to your side. Let her turn.
I don't know what happened. I'm hot now too.
Can you turn it on?
It got
the way they changed the way you turn to this side.
You look at the three girls, we all have our jackets on.
Maybe I'm just surrounded by good-looking women. I don't know. But I'm hot.
I knew that was.
It's probably the mask.
Well, they could move it over here.
The mask. What do you mean? It's so comfortable.
Bro, this Lynn.
300.
I hate these things. Where I'm ever again after this.
Fucking smooth, huh?
Nervous Nick.
Today, Junior.
The raise.
I'm folding.
I got fucking aces.
Everybody.
Fucking number one.
This is a comedy show.
In itself.
Hidden behind a poker game.
In itself, it actually.
Oh God.
Literally
Smooth operator.
Every group is offended in this poker game.
Lynn tells me I have muscles, I can't even function anymore.
Yeah. It's like a compliment.
You work out a lot?
No.
They just keep coming.
I just assumed he just shot up or whatever. I'll do.
Oh my God.
Wow, no juice. No juice, just
Obviously
medicinal.
joking.
Just regular testosterone therapy is all.
You're blushing for him.
Yeah, that's.
Testosterone therapy.
She said, "Are you just juicing all day?" I said, "No, just regular testosterone therapy."
Let's talk about that off the air.
Do you take like creatine or anything? Supplements like that?
No, but
like any amino
because
acids?
I'm older, I do take testosterone,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah.
from a doctor. It's not like steroids.
I understand.
You know, I don't care if you
I know
like,
a lot of guys. That
Yeah, you have to.
I've already talked openly.
Yeah,
It seems
but
like super
But you know what's really helped me is there's a guy that I worked out with for years, a trainer, and so during COVID, everything was closed, so I just worked out with him, and then he moved. My building that I bought some years ago was filled with employees, and it isn't anymore.
Yeah.
And so I moved him over to my place in a big room, and it's a massive gym, and I can walk right across my upper door there, so easy for me to go work out. That's all. Nothing special. I dread it. I hate working out. But sometimes it's okay if you do it, if you get in a groove. I see your post, you work out.
I do now.
Yeah.
You walk a lot. You walk, right?
Not nearly enough. 3,000. But yeah, I'm just trying to learn as much about nutrition and whatnot as possible. So I'm asking you.
That's the one thing that I really want to try to do after the first year is get rid of my shitty diet. Because I eat like shit. I just like to work out. But it's really bad for you. Like it just defeats the whole purpose.
Yeah, I used to eat like shit and not work
Well, we
out.
used to get frosty ice creams constantly when we were at the gardens. I wish I had them here. I'd buy you one.
No, like I'm actually on like a
You're
reasonably
off those
strict
now?
diet
Yeah.
now. I'm
Yeah.
counting
That's my
macros
weakness
and-
is soft serve.
We've talked about this.
Yeah, that's right. That's our weakness. Is soft serve. Yeah.
Kim floating the flop here, raising the turn with a gutter. Barry rivers the nuts with ace-queen, and if he could just find a check, Kim might bluff it off. But can he find the check? Now he's taking his time. Barry, if you just checked right away, if you just knew what was going on here, Kim would probably bluff it off with the line she took, but no. Barry thinking about betting. Oh, he goes all in. And kind of unlucky that Kim doesn't have what she's repping on the turn. Maybe Kim saves some money.
So good you had the show.
And Barry takes it down.
I check, she doesn't bet. Guaranteed. Even if I value and I only had
Lynn, do you still travel
$6,000 behind.
Because
So
you used to love to travel everywhere.
So I'm not traveling while I'm doing my fitness thing because
That makes
what
it
the
hard.
fuck is the point of going somewhere if I can't eat and drink? Like,
It'd be
may
you're
as
drawn
well just stay
dead on
home.
that trip. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's smart. How long are you going to do that for before you get back to living?
I need to get to 23% body fat.
23? That's low for a girl.
Yeah.
here we go with this shit.
But once I get there, I'm gonna go back to living my life.
Right. That's good.
And then you guys will see a whole new Lynn.
Lynn, is that a call or is that Lynn? What is that in front of you? That's the big blind. Got it. Okay.
This first
300.
Yeah. Got it.
No, I'm plenty far from that. I'm at like 28.
Got it.
You can take this one back. You can just give me a raise. Just like she has.
Can I have a coffee? Same like before? Cream and sugar on the side?
Wait. See the sorry. Can I have a few more lemons when you come back? Thank you so much.
Was I doing it regular?
It was like a
The regular, the Starbucks.
I need to work out. Do you work out? You look like you're in good shape. Walking is great
Is that
though
for me?
for like fat loss. It's so good. Is Vancouver a very walkable city?
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit.
That's nice. Kind of nice.
Thought your ass was gonna get in there and get
Nah,
in.
man.
You're in Vegas for some reason.
Well, I'm here like half the time. I mean, Vegas half the time.
Sorry about throwing that at you, okay?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
She's okay with that.
I did not mean that like that.
All right, guys, thanks so much. Thank you for coming in.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
I'm not doing bump outs anymore.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Moneybags is in the building.
I thought you were gonna win it, Jared. I was pulling for you, man.
And I thought I was going to win too.
Was it televised?
He drinks too
Yeah,
much.
but he
Oh,
was
was
just.
televised?
Dude, you have to watch it. I can't even explain it.
He was in a tournament.
I heard he was shit
I said
faced.
he didn't drink enough.
Oh, he didn't drink enough.
Like
yeah.
150K
Yeah,
up top.
He took 5th in the tournament.
You did what?
It was 150K for first.
Four more.
What place do you think?
He took. He was like second in chips. Ended up in fifth.
Me too, actually.
Where?
The bike, the main event.
Oh, the main event.
Yeah.
It was on the flip phone show.
But he was absolutely inebriated.
The flip phone
That
show.
is fucking hilarious.
He was hammered, like drunk.
Oh, that's real?
Oh, they did play it? They did do it at the table on their show? Oh,
Yeah, I watched it.
Oh, shit. I didn't know you could watch it, or I would have.
I only watched it because someone put a tweet out on it.
They were going to blur you out if you wore our gear.
Yeah. I was planning on it.
But he was just being obnoxious. And it was great.
How much you get?
40.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
How much you got left?
I was betting you weren't coming to work. I was like,
He won it, he wasn't coming.
that kid's off in Vegas somewhere.
I still came to work.
Yeah.
Took it down drunk, showed up for work the next day, whatever.
No.
10 seconds.
I was bluffing. I turned to draw. If you checked, I would have put you all in.
Jeremy gonna peel here 3 ways in this 3-bet pot.
That's probably true.
3 players, check.
Keep crank.
Check.
And Julie with some overs and back doors. Range advantage. Jeremy with a gutter here. Lynn's got the best hand with 7s, but can she continue? Small sizing by Julie. Lynn might be able to make this call.
Heads up. Check. Check. That's 6,300.
This is a great bluff by Julie. She was the 3-better pre. She bet the flop, checked the turn, bet the river. Her hand looks like ace-king. She could also have king. She got aces. King Queen. There's a lot of hands that Julie can have here in a 3-bet pot when she goes bet, check, bet. Like I said on the flop, she still has the range advantage here. Most of the time, Lynn's going to have a 10 at best in this spot. It's just a tough kind of queen flip-ish spot by Lynn. I think I'm folding here most of the time. And this is kind of why sometimes even if you think you might have the best hand, it's tough to call out a position in multi-way pot. And the spot like Lynn had on the flop, like, yeah, it's a small bet. She could have the best hand, but then she has to hope it goes check, 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 check to win the hand a lot of the time, or you're just guessing. So that's why position matters and aggression matters, and Julie wins with those two factors. Nice bluff by Julie Yorn.
You're the question again. It's 2 1/4.
That's what I get for saying no bomb pots. I pay twice in a row.
Thank you.
Isn't that weird? I always works like that.
You got it last time, right?
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Six bluff, though.
I thought it was pretty good thought, actually.
You did? One more 100?
Oh, sorry.
Sure. Thank you for
Oh, my God. I mean, it's not 40,000 or anything, but...
Come on. I appreciate everything. I'm not like that.
We're gonna, like, troll him forever, but...
Raise
It
800.
feels so insignificant. Tip him 25, 100, whatever.
I don't even chip Gerry anymore. He won too much. He's ready to retire now.
You don't have cards, right?
He's good.
Oh, sorry.
Look, where's Jeremy Mass? No more.
It's safe when you eat. The food rejects the.
He loses a couple hands and the match is gone.
Nick predicted it. He's not close.
Stop the nonsense.
And I'm in hell eating vegetables and sandwiches. What did I do?
With 8 deuce off.
It is.
How many times have I had the salmon here, Billy? Every time. I've never had anything else.
That's what I eat every single day.
Yeah?
Every time I'm here, I eat the same.
Every
It
day.
is good, but when you're on a diet every day.
That's what I am. That's, but I'm
Salmon and cashews again? Sounds all delicious.
Yeah.
And it's like, is it
Cheeseburger come on top.
I broke it yesterday. I went to at the game. You know, of course I was gonna get a teriyaki
I had some nachos, hot dog, burger, everything that sounds
You went to the
delicious.
KC game?
Yeah.
Nice.
I went to.
What a game you had for you.
I went to.
Yeah, it's a great game.
I
You were
went
there,
there.
Francisco?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, such a good game.
I take Chargers.
I bet the Chargers, but I bet them in a tease, so I won.
Oh,
to the over.
okay.
What does the tease mean? I don't know what that means.
So you get 6 points in your favor, so they were.
How'd you get
plus-
6? It was 3 or 3.5, right?
Yeah, so when you bet a teaser,
You had to get
you
that.
have to bet 2 bets, right?
Oh, I see.
You get 6.
So you get 6
No,
points, but you
get
gotta
6
bet the
points in
over.
your favor on 2 bets. So mine was the Chargers, who are plus 3, but now they're plus 9. But then I also have to bet the over
Plus
under.
9 means that the
They
Chiefs
can
have to
lose.
win by 9.
Yeah, right.
or more.
The Chargers can lose by up to 9 or win, and I win. And then I bet the over, which was 54. But so I brought it down to 48 because I want to bet the over,
you
so I want
crushed.
to bring it lower. You know what I'm saying?
You crushed.
'Cause I think they're going to go
You can
over.
buy down.
So it's called a teaser. So you have to win both bets in order to win like whatever your wager is. So if I bet 150,
Not mandatory, no.
you're risking like 150 or 160 to win 150.
I understand.
Yeah. So it's kind of a sucker.
So you
bet,
crushed that bet, though.
But I did win, yeah. I won.
That's good.
Crush that shit.
I crushed it.
You crushed it,
I
man.
crushed it like I'm crushing my vegetables and salmon. Like a good boy. Raise 500.
Man, Ronnie told a funny joke
What's
yesterday.
so
Did you watch
cold,
the
eh?
stream?
He did?
Was very
It
cold.
was actually pretty funny.
I didn't mean that wrong.
No, honestly, it was funny. It made me laugh.
Remember?
Normally I don't. Yeah, you want me to tell it to you?
Yeah.
Don't fuck his joke up.
Huh?
Don't fuck the joke up.
No, I won't.
Dave Francis is going to tell one of his jokes.
Dirty? No, not too bad. Not too bad.
I'll listen anyway.
Yeah, not too
You
bad.
take a dirty job.
I like the dirty joke.
We'll be the judge of that. 400.
No, what is it? You can't say it on stream?
No, I put it on the screen.
Oh, you didn't? No, I didn't hear it.
You have to tell it. No, you
You
got
have
a
a
joke?
good joke?
A dirty one?
I told a joke last.
Julie loves.
We'll say it again. We didn't hear it.
You weren't here. We need to hear this.
I'll say it first, so I'll loosen you up, all right, Kim?
Yeah,
So, this guy dies, and he winds up And he winds up in hell. And he's facing the devil, and he's like, no, I can't be here. This isn't right. And the devil's like, hey, relax. This might not be so bad. He goes, do you like to drink? He goes, well, yeah, that's how I died. I got cirrhosis of the liver. I love to drink. The devil's like, listen, Mondays, all we do is drink. There's booze, a beer, whatever. We drink all day, no hangovers. You get to drink as much as you want. No effect on your health. The guy goes, no shit. He goes, yeah. He goes, do you like to gamble? The guy's like, gamble? I gambled away my whole life inheritance. He goes, I fucking love to gamble.
10 seconds.
The devil's like, we play craps, we got poker games, you can bet on the horses, unlimited bankroll. No problem. And so this guy's, holy shit, like, okay. And so the devil looks at him and goes, hey, you gay? And he goes, no. He goes, oh, fuck, you're going to hate Wednesdays. All right. I thought it was funny. I wasn't expecting it. And Ronnie's jokes usually, you know, they leave me kind of at a...
Can I have them? Yeah, can I order
looking
them?
over.
The salmon? Like in salmon?
Yeah.
Yeah, his cadence and delivery is very good.
Yes, it is. And he was a lot more theatrical on that whole thing.
Of course.
Yeah, oh, he told it, like, he's still telling it. Yeah. He'd still be telling that one.
Yeah.
There's no short Ronnie.
No.
I love Ronnie.
Me too.
He's such a character.
Me too.
He's one of my favorites.
Yeah, two.
Mick, not
the one sugar.
I know, I have an effect on people.
Okay, I want to hear the camera.
Yeah, me too.
So there's a guy walking down the beach and he sees a woman with no arms and no legs, and she's sitting there crying. And so he goes, what's wrong? And she goes, well, I've never been kissed before. So he picks her up and gives her a kiss, puts her back down, and walks away. And he hears her crying again, so he turns around and goes, well, what's wrong now? And then she goes, well, I've never had anyone play with my breasts before. So he picks her up, fondles her a little bit, puts her back down, and starts walking away again. And she's still crying. So he turns back around, goes back, and says, well, what's wrong now? And then she goes, well, I've never been fucked before. He picks her up, throws her in the ocean, and says, now you're fucked.
I like that.
Hilarious.
I might steal that. That's good.
What do you call a girl with no arms, no legs, and a barbecue pit? Patty. What if she falls off and you put her back in the barbecue pit? Sandy Patty.
How much you bet?
800. 10 seconds.
I don't care if you like it.
Her joke.
I know, but it was a knockoff of no arms. It was a knockoff of no arms, no legs.
After this hand, it's my favorite
You're
thing.
gonna get emails from the amputees.
You don't expect her to go. Have you ever been fucked?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I did, yeah.
Trust me, I'm reliving the. Have you ever
Her
been fucked
delivery
part?
is like very.
It's so nice and polite. Excuse me, would you like to fuck
Have
me?
you ever been kissed?
Oh,
Yes, I think I would.
you like coitus, Mr. Lebowski? 10 seconds.
That's Indiana.
The act of making love. I love that. The old man said I could take
1600.
The rug really ties the room together. Is that what it
Rug really tied the room together, dude. Mark and 8, Donnie.
That's one of my favorite one-liner movies. Obviously, it's Friday, but there's
Friday, day off, Frank.
the Step Brothers.
That's a great one.
I rewatched everything.
Catalina wine mixer.
Yeah.
Oh my
They're
God!
so funny, those guys together.
When he put his balls on those drums,
Oh my God.
Amazing.
that movie is fucking
Mom,
hilarious.
make me some meatloaf.
Yeah, it's not as good as Talladega Nights, though. Come on.
I like Step Brothers too. I love Step
I
Brothers.
think.
Yeah, I think it's.
I think Talladega Nights. The funniest part is when the kids are at dinner and.
Yes.
But the names of the kids, and then when he's doing the baby Jesus.
Baby Jesus.
I think
Little
that's
baby Jesus.
a little bit. Oh, sweet little baby Jesus. That doesn't rival Eddie Murphy, and you know how Eddie is all of his clumps when they're all at the dinner table. You know when Eddie's playing everyone, Hercules.
Oh my God.
I think that's pretty close to that. I mean, Eddie is obviously playing all roles. You know how amazing that is?
Check. I ain't got no eyes.
Yeah. Oh.
500.
Yeah, that's a classic.
Barry.
Yes, sir.
Dave Chappelle's part in the beginning of that movie as a comedian.
Oh yes, with the shit on his head.
What a spot here for Julie.
The real world.
She leads the flop with
The Dave
bottom
Chappelle real world.
set as she continues the conversation. And Kim raises with kings. It looks like Julie is just donking into her with top pair, middle pair, or draw. Kim, I don't blame her for raising here. Julie's going to just call. Very creative line here for Julie. Let's see, does she lead again? Does she check raise? What's the line here from Julie?
Come on in here, Craig. And Smokey, man, Chris Tucker in that movie. He's like, I got your money, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 121, 40.
Remember, Kim slow played this pre-flop. Julie raised in the cutoff, and Kim just flatted kings on the button, so she's very under-repped here.
Yeah, between Crenshaw and Weston. 20, twin.
So Julie's actually the aggressor here. I was thinking that Julie just led as not the aggressor, but she was the aggressor. I apologize.
He's like, what about my barbecue Fritos? He's like, we closed, that boy.
Kim raising, thinking that she's ahead most of the time here. I don't blame her for that.
Big Curran.
Well, he's not really
No? Huh?
He's actually nice.
And now this is a great spot for Julie to check raise. So many draws out there.
He definitely plays the role well. That's where art imitates art.
Yeah.
Great board to check raise a set.
5, 1,500.
And there it is.
Like that, like the Sopranos, like, like a lot of those guys were actually like monsters.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, a few of them, yeah. A couple of them were like real.
Really? Paulie?
Yeah, Holly Walnuts.
Oh, he was really good?
Yeah. Like, so they're like kind of acting, but not really.
The guy in The Godfather that married his daughter that beat her
10
up
seconds.
and then they killed him or beat him or whatever, he was real.
Oh.
I don't remember his name.
Not the best river card for either player here.
Oh,
But Julie, with just less than half pot, shoves 15K, and now Kim in a brutal spot here. She does block the draws. She has two black kings, so she blocks the hands that she wants Julie to have. Some of them, at least, King Jack. But also the hand that gets there, which is club. So it's just, I don't know. It's a tough spot here for Kim. What do you beat? What can Julie bluff with here? Is Julie going to bet, call a raise, check raise turn with ace queen? Possible, but very unlikely. So what do you beat here if you're Kim? 8-9 of spades. It's just, even Jack 9 gets there. It's tough to come up with a hand you beat here if you're Kim. I think Kim can lay this down. But then she's probably thinking, oh, I flatted preflop. I'm under-repped here. But it's such a strong line by Julie. Bet, raise, call, check raise, shove. Oh, man. Kim pays it off. Julie. $65,000 pot. Massive pot. Biggest pot of the night. Goes to Julie Yorn with a set of sevens. Wow.
The Wire is the best brownie.
Love. Like, absolutely love.
The Wire was
Stringer
parallel
Bell.
with Sopranos.
19.
You never seen it?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta watch it.
That?
Yeah, 16.
It's about corruption, the streets, drugs, sex, involved.
Kind of hated it, and I had to go for it anyway. But
And Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones is my second favorite.
Game of Thrones? Believe it or not, I've never seen Game of
Oh.
Thrones. I saw like one episode. I know that usually those shows aren't for me too much, but I've heard that one like I have to like. I know it's like one of the biggest ever. I love Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad was
Amazing.
That's it parallels. That's how good. Well, that's how good. The Wire is. The Wire is as good.
I love The Wire. Yeah.
If not
well,
better.
he's been there. I figured maybe Queen's hand on him.
Echo.
Cool. Raise 400.
gonna stand on my cards in the waiter and we'll put them in the window.
Cool. Continuing to run good.
Sure. So far. Early.
Bro doesn't care about flash, usually.
What can I do? A lot of stuff got there, right? Jack 9.
Francisco just flats jacks in the big blind pre. And the ace high flop. Not what Francisco is looking for.
Check.
Okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
Check. The cards are dirty, dude. They're just
wanted to make sure.
1200.
Could be worse.
1200. Call.
I bite my tongue every now and then these days. So boring.
What are you biting your tongue
I'm with you though. I'm hearing it.
What's
more?
really quiet.
No, I'm totally hearing
What do
you.
you want to say that you're not?
Eli with an airball bluff on the turn.
No, whenever people talk about how dirty the
And he's going to continue on the river as the board changes. He could have a 3, he could have a deuce, he could have an ace, he could have 6, 7. Francisco loses to all of those hands, obviously. This is a brutal spot for Francisco. I just can't see him calling here.
getting so defensive. He's defensive.
He made a good call on the turn.
Yeah. God, everyone needs to chill.
10 seconds.
You ain't got aces dirty?
And yeah, what a bluff by Eli. Great bluff. It worked.
Good bet.
Thank you.
I'm making a totally unrelated question, seriously.
Yeah.
How hard is it to get a concealed carry license in LA?
LA, it's harder than Orange County, and it's way more backed up. The sheriff, yeah, they just make it harder in LA. They made it a lot easier. The last 3 years, they made it a lot easier in Orange County.
Also depends on what you do for a living.
Not that I want to, I just, you know.
You have to watch it. I cannot say you're too
Well,
good.
you
I
don't
can't tell the
have to
pro
have concealed
mid-game.
carry for your home.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah, but if you wanted to take it out, then you would, yeah.
It's not really bad lately, man. LA is,
You're not a thing?
Not a bad idea to have one at home at a minimum, Jeremy.
Huh?
Not a bad idea to have one
No,
at least at a minimum
I
in
think
your
I'm gonna
home.
go to I would go to classes and stuff.
I wouldn't even, can't even fathom being in home with,
No, I know.
and just be drawn dead if someone came in, no, kind of literally.
I know, yeah.
I have a panic room, which is
Oh, good.
really that's so cool.
I have one for my girls.
I didn't put it in, but like the form.
The prior people?
Mhm.
I have one for my girls.
Oh,
I'm not
really?
home, yeah.
So you just go in and like.
I have amazing. I bought my house from Tyra Banks, and she had amazing security. She had like 6 figures in like security cameras and.
Oh, nice.
She had, like,
That's always
stalkers and
nice.
stuff,
Yeah, come right, kind of right into it. Perfect.
I know, and I was like, I didn't even know until I went in there.
I think
My-
safe rooms are the greatest
my
idea
IT guy
ever.
came over and was like, who put this security system in? It's
800.
like the freaking Israeli military.
But honestly, having a safe room is really a great idea. I mean, it
Bulletproof
really is.
doors, steel, everything.
Oh, perfect. Good for you.
Just in case anybody in the town wants to come around me.
Yeah, whatever. And then you got laser beam machine guns outside that you control from inside the safe room.
You come get me. It's gonna be. It's going down.
I actually put a landline in there, because like, what if I couldn't get to my phone?
I was going to say, do you have a way to call without cell
Yes,
service?
I have a landline.
You're so smart.
Listen, I've never had an issue, but
No, but that's a perfect plan.
yeah.
In the future, I want to do that. You'll have my own house. Put something secure. I remember you told me that. Yeah, I know. Remember in cover you said. I remember.
People are hungry.
Yeah, but in my future, when I want to buy the land and build my house the way I want.
Yeah.
And
there was a lot of free
it's
money.
Nice.
Free money is
I want to build my own in the future. Yeah. Because in the future, you don't know what's going to be.
What happened was initially, because of the stimulus payments, nobody wants to work, so they all quit their jobs. So fuck that.
And now people really don't have money.
And they don't, but also,
Do you think it's better to have a shotgun or a handgun in the house? Or both? Probably both, right?
Yeah, both. I think
it's bad.
a shotgun's better in
More
the sense
stopping.
that it's more stopping, but it spreads out. And when you're under stress and you're not going to be a perfect hit, you don't have to be perfect still to hit it, right?
Yeah, I agree.
So
I think most people don't understand how hard it is to hit something
it's
with a
pretty
handgun.
hard, especially if you have stress on board.
I mean, even without stress.
No, without it. But if you have stress on board, it's
yeah, you're
really
missing.
hard to your motor function.
I'm gonna miss for sure.
Yeah, your motor functions tighten up.
Especially in the dark, you're hazy.
Well, no, I'm not a gun guy, so like.
Yeah, you should have one of each.
Yeah, but I'm more worried about the kids, to be honest. Like the boys finding them.
Oh, there's totally ways around that for you to protect, like to not even have that an issue.
Really?
Yes. Yeah, because how old are your kids?
20, 23.
So you're worried about them finding the gun?
I'm worried about them taking it. Something stupid. Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I figured they were littler.
No, that was my concern before. Now my concern is stupidity.
I was saying little kids are easy, but bigger ones are more creative.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Love it. Beautiful.
Not that they would. I just.
No, I get it. And you're responsible too.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. All the smash and grab. I think they're up 800%, like some crazy fucking number.
Well, murder's up more than that.
Everything is up because there's no money.
I don't understand though, like this guy who went into this woman's house and shot her. He didn't even take anything. He was just a drug addict or something?
No, that's just a psycho weirdo. I mean, usually people are robbing you or burglarizing you don't want to hurt you because they don't want the extra charge. They just want to get their shit and get out of
They don't want to go to prison for life,
No,
right?
right. They just want to get
They
in and
want
get
a DNA charge or
out.
something.
Someone who comes in just to kill you is out of their mind.
Yeah, I think he was just on a lot of drugs.
1,400. Yeah.
Then he went to another house. Shot himself in the foot. I thought it was a headline, like, I thought it was like an expression, like they said, and then he went and shot himself in the foot, and I thought,
Oh, the guy in Beverly Hills?
shot himself in the foot.
The guy in Beverly Hills, yeah. That was so sad, man. It was a little person? Really?
Little person, is any midget?
It used to till you just said that.
Oh, yeah, because I didn't know if that's politically correct. I got it. Oh, it's politically
You know I'm
incorrect.
PC on camera.
But what is midget bad? We have to really say little.
Yeah, there's so many words you can't
Little person.
Gerry, that was my
What the fuck's going on? If you're a midget, you're a midget.
Jesus. Nothing wrong.
Who cares? There's nothing wrong with being one.
Ain't nothing wrong, honestly.
There's nothing wrong with it.
It's like what? They know they're midgets.
That's what they're called.
I didn't say it.
Eli, but when you pipe up, it's good.
I didn't.
You're tall, you're tall.
In our era, it wasn't offensive, but I think what happens is now.
To say the word retarded either, like it was.
No, but I think now it's like every group has picked a word that they don't like.
You cannot say retarded.
Yeah.
I say that all the time.
I say it.
I say
it all the time, but I say it in like, oh, that's so retarded. You know, like that.
You can't.
Not like
You
you're
can't say
retarded.
But you remember tuning your hot rod back in the days. You would retard the timing. Like it was a normal word. You can't use the word anymore because it's offensive.
You cannot say retarded.
I bet you could still
But
use it
why?
in that context.
Because society says you can't say it?
Well, nobody
So it
works
just
on their
be
cars
canceled?
anymore.
I'll be damned.
But you can call a woman a bitch on daytime TV.
Who does that?
Well, everyone calls, not everyone.
The rappers do that.
Yeah, but
But why
It's
do they
just
get?
funny.
Why do they get to do that?
it's just like movies. You can say anything in a movie. It's art. If they, if something is considered art, you can say and do anything.
How come Chappelle wasn't art when he was talking like he did?
He was.
So
But
they
he's-
just did it anyways.
The gay community are the gatekeepers. I hate this. That's just the way it is when it comes to entertainment.
Comedy used to be anything was open. Like you could.
How much?
I bet you it'd be a challenge, huh, to be a comic these days?
It's unless you
Julie
don't care, like, you know.
calling with tagged
Dollar
clubs.
Bill.
Jeremy raising it up from the small room at
Like, there's a lot
10-7.
of comedians
Getting
that-
loose.
They don't care.
And flops a 7. He's got the best hand.
Some people are actually
You're sensitive too.
I'm sensitive to certain.
You're hypersensitive for a lot of things.
Certain.
Everything I say, you
I need too much.
Huh?
No.
Too much. Back door, back door.
It depends on like where it's coming from.
Yeah.
The problem is also the art. What's the like? There's certain things I don't say in mixed company. In the black community, you have other communities. Like you just can't, because not everyone processes everything.
That is right.
What do you?
The same way.
The same.
A lot of people, they don't have nothing to
You
do
don't say
only
what?
to fix
Political
that
incorrect
thing.
stuff?
He's like, I'm not
I
saying.
don't say certain things.
It sounds like he just doesn't say things that might make some people feel uncomfortable.
Some people, they don't have nothing to
Like
do.
one time he got like cringed when him and I are like I think we're good friends now, not like we're gonna be in each other's wedding or anything, but yeah, we're good friends, right? Yeah. And I always make fun of your Jufro, but so do you.
Yeah.
And I did that once, and he was like, "Whoa, I can't believe you said that."
See, I mean, I've known Nick for a while now, so I understand his humor. But if like
Yeah.
even
That's
I'm
why
the
I
type
said-
of person that even if a random person says that,
But that's why I said company. There's
Yeah.
certain, that's you guys are friends. You guys
Yeah,
can
whatever.
say certain things to each other.
Yeah, yeah.
but
You
that's
know.
like, but yeah, if like someone
say
said it in like a
something
mean way,
You
But like,
said
if
the
you
wrong
said to
thing.
me like you
fuck
grease
you
ball.
and your Jufro.
Oh no, but
then
that's
I'd be like,
different. Well, yeah,
okay.
because
I
they're
think it's about intent.
yeah.
Yeah,
You're like, hey,
I
you grease
absolutely
ball.
agree with that.
Yeah.
You said that to me, right?
I,
They're a
I'm not gonna
stranger,
say
they
it,
might
but
not be able to judge the
Yes,
intent.
What's up, OC Breeze? Ronnie Ebanks, what's going on? We saw Ronnie here on the show last night, Era Eliminator.
I am a wop.
Yeah, I think that's really mindful.
All the familiar
But you're right.
faces. Eddie Vedder
Coming
in
at
the
me hard
chat.
and they said it, maybe I was just
Welcome to Hustler Casino Live High Stakes Friday 50.
That's like
100.
that way, right?
Because of what I say, it makes people feel comfortable. Like
Kim.
Well, no, I know you're lighthearted about it.
Just added on actually here, so we'll get that add on at some point soon. But she added on
I'm right.
25K, I believe.
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, 25K she has. So she actually has 43K here.
Thank you.
I'm very happy about your Starbucks. Sorry.
I don't get the Starbucks fascination. Like
I don't get to eat anything that tastes good these days. So when I get some coconut milk with some like sweet shit in it, it's like
no,
the
I
best
just
thing
don't
in
get
my
the
life.
long line.
Man, I had a crusher.
If you're new to the program, this is Hustler Casino Live. Yes, I am Ryan Feldman. How you doing, Sean? Everybody, welcome.
At any time,
We are 4.5 months into Hustler Casino Live, and
Louis, can you send Tita up here real quick?
appreciate all of you helping us become the leader in the live stream poker community. And 2022 is going to be huge for us. If you think 2021 was good, wait till you see 2022. But what a start. Tom Dwan, Phil Ivey,
I used to every day, like 3 times.
Hey, Tita.
all the fun people we've had on the show so far. Only going up from here. Thank you to all of you for being a part of Hustler Casino Live on our journey
Yeah, because I want it really hot.
to the top of the live stream industry.
Sorry, I was looking for the Starbucks. That was such a good idea.
GTO Fiend, what games am I playing these days? I play some online private games. I play live after the stream sometimes. I'll play any stakes. I jump in the 50, 100, 100, 200 games a lot of the Fridays. I'll jump in the Annie game when it gets bigger after the stream sometimes, but not a lot. I don't know, maybe like some weeks I'll jump in twice, some weeks I'll jump in 0 times. It just depends if I feel like playing late at night or not. I'm here all day from the morning usually, but I playing some fun online games with friends. Some 10, 20, 40 plays like a 50, 100. This game here would be probably the normal size game that I play.
February 15th.
Are you want to prop that?
But definitely playing less poker these days, at least live, than I did a few years ago. More into the putting the show together, producing, and
A 10K a pound?
my passion is really about organizing and producing and putting together something special.
Cancel that fucking coffee and go take a whap.
You should have bulked before making the
I had
bet.
like 400 calories yesterday, and I'm like,
I started at 30%. No, I don't mind saying it all.
I did one of those,
Yeah.
but it wasn't for money.
Yeah.
Money gives me a kick
Actually,
in the butt.
actually, it was for money. What am I talking about?
Yeah, I was gonna say I did one of those. Didn't know for my. What the fuck you doing for?
No, it was for money. Yeah, it was 5K.
5K%?
Yeah, I obviously lost.
I'm sorry, man.
Did you use DEXA scans, in-body?
Yeah.
You used DEXA?
I did it with like Scooter. Yeah, they were all in it. Yeah.
Wait, you did use DEXA? Or no, in-body?
I went to like whatever place that measures all the craziest things. Yeah.
Okay. Did you lay it down
Yep.
to scan? Okay, got it. Do you remember your numbers before and after? It does. It measures body fat percent. Body fat percent.
Francisco with the best hand here with a 5, and
So, the thing with the one where you
having a
lay
rough
down
day
in
so
the
far, but he's
machine,
going to take
it
this one
measures
down.
6 to 8% higher than,
Michael
like, in-body
asking
as
where
well as
Garrett is.
caliber.
Garrett will be back. He's taking a little bit of a break. He had a lot of poker the last few weeks, and
7%. He started at 21.
he'll be
and I
back in
started at
January, I'm sure of it. But he's taking a bit of a break through the holidays.
Oh, but he's at 21. That's a lot. To go
14 stuff. Like people you think would be like 10% or 20.
Eat, eat,
Like,
asking
yeah.
what do I do all day when I get to the office. There's a lot of work that goes into producing a show like this. It doesn't just come together out of nowhere. It is work. We have to test things. We have to put together elements. We have to come up with ideas. We have to do a lot of organizing and getting things ready before the show each day. So there is some work that goes into it, although we have our rhythm down now, so it's less that goes into it now than at the beginning when we were new. But there is some work for a few hours each day to organize, get promos together, get content together, test all of our elements, make sure all the graphics work, make sure the cards work, and myself, along with Patrick Curran, the director, we are here every day early, getting ready for the show and putting it together.
Post them in the chat. But it was all him before the challenge. He had a ton of them. He's like, yeah, another blueberry muffin. It'll be easy. And the guy's really doing like fucking like 5,000 sit-ups a day.
Set here for Francisco, and the board runs out 5 hearts.
Oh, baby.
Dessert time.
Don't do it.
It's going to be a chop if nobody
That's a refresher.
bluffs here.
Every calorie is $1, but I think I'll be okay. Okay.
Imagine Lynn loses by like 0.01%. Like, what's that?
Yeah.
What's that pink drink?
You win.
Oh, 0.1.
Yeah.
1%.
10, exactly.
Oh my gosh. Chop. Awesome.
Big would be if you lost by like 10%. That would be sick.
I would actually.
all day pop a set just like that.
And then, how many like that?
I almost.
I thought I win when you showed you card. I didn't figure out which up.
I'm getting measured once every 2 weeks. He's getting measured once every month.
You share the information. So you're very.
Yeah.
Tip.
1-1.
I think I'm gonna tell Lynn and get some ice cream. She's winning.
Yeah, you should.
I'll take that. Thank you, sir.
I always know.
All right, Gerry, your first time to call Lynn. I was 1-1.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so
I
much.
appreciate you.
What am I? First. Raise 300.
My drink was the only drink they didn't include.
What?
You didn't get it?
No way.
Stop it, Julie.
You have 50 and it's 300.
He wants to go get it. He feels terrible.
He's going now?
Yeah, that's right.
That's always the case.
Every time I play, I always buy for everybody. I buy from the dealers, for
I feel like that always happens.
Did you pay for my drink?
always.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Julie.
And they stiffer.
I also like to be able to, give me some tips and stuff,
Yeah, I'm huge on tipping. I love.
Do we all want to put 50 in, one for Tita, one for Louie, and just give them something? Okay. So
Oh, we do.
here's my 50.
Where do I give it? Down there?
This your 50? Okay. 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 You guys don't mind, right? Nobody?
I just gave him 25, but I'll give him another 50.
All right. God, I just gave her 25 too, but that's nice. Am I short anyone here?
Yeah, here.
Stop calling me.
Cool. That it?
Yep.
Thanks, guys. I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna leave too with this money.
Turn me off, please. I'm gonna use it.
All right. Eli's stepping away.
double up and then
Raise
you're
it 300.
I gave it all back to you.
You're up still, right?
A little bit, yeah.
No, Jeremy. Jeremy is a pro.
Heads up.
It's such a needle slash compliment. Francisco does it.
Yeah, you can never tell. It's always on the bubble.
It's sarcastic. With me, it's definitely sarcastic.
600.
I need to go track all of this shit.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
10K an ounce.
What happened?
She ran to her phone.
She's tracking her ingest.
You write down those bad things in
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Lewis.
Check.
See, Lauren likes it. She's drinking. She gets a flat.
I took a thing for you. Nope. Sorry about that, buddy. And then wherever Tita is, you can bring her over there.
Yeah, that's yours. You got it, buddy.
25.
Bad river for me.
Now that river save you. Should have bet the turn.
Yeah? I call you in the turn.
Yeah, that's why I should have bet it. Same thing. That changed. Yeah. Bad play by me. Not good. Good fold.
Live straddle, 200 call.
Take it.
8.
Raise 800. Finally made a hand, but couldn't get put up. So they finally made a hand. Cool. Need someone else to have a hand.
I wanted to. Yeah, that's it.
3 players.
I'm good, thank you.
No, thank you.
Check.
We'll put in a little there for you. That's from everyone. You're welcome.
2,000. I'm not a fan of the Caesar.
It's not as, doesn't have a lot of kick to it.
It's
You
better
know?
when you put chicken or salmon
I'm
in
a
it.
Caesar connoisseur, I swear. Every restaurant I
2
ever
pair
been
here
to
for
that
Lynn,
has a
or for
Caesar
Kim rather.
Danny was telling me
And
yesterday you guys
this
got a place
is
where you
going
love
to
the
be her
duck.
pot.
Amazing.
Yeah, I want to go there sometime.
Red 8 is
Yeah,
amazing.
that's what he said,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's great.
That's a French
Red 8's
restaurant, right?
amazing.
Yeah, I wanna go.
Actually, even better than Red 8 is Wing Lay.
For duck?
Wingley
At the Win.
Wingley is my favorite.
At the Win?
restaurant in Vegas.
That's fucking amazing.
Mach 32 is also really good.
Yeah, that's good.
Do
If
you
you guys
love
think of it,
Wingley?
text me those things. I can never remember anything, but I
Remind me to
like
text
to.
you.
Yeah, I know. And I forget that I even said it.
Lotus? Lotus is
Oh, this is, I haven't know all about it, but believe it or not, I've never been there.
I like Burger King, my favorite.
As we take a look at the stats, Julie,
This is amazing.
Lynn,
You know what's really good is
the big winners.
You like crispy
25K for Julie, 23 for Lynn.
Crispy duck?
Nick up 20.
I like regular
Eli up 18. We got some big winners. Francisco, not going well for him. He's down 52. Kim,
Yeah.
down 19.
I don't like your non-omakase.
What do you mean?
Because they just put caviar and gold.
Francisco having a rough go about trying to grind it back. Just a rough first hour and a half for him.
Not good for you, you know? You can't eat
And
the
we'll
whole
see if he
duck.
can get something going
Whatever
here.
they bring me, I eat.
Julie on fire right now.
Put that shit in front of me, I'll eat it.
Lynn having a solid session so far.
Yeah?
Nick had a great first 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah. We have a reservation for that.
What's your
New
favorite
Year's.
steakhouse?
In Vegas or in LA?
Vegas and LA both.
My favorite steak.
Well, Long Beach has a really good steakhouse.
Yes.
777?
I feel like people in
555.
LA, I feel like people in LA think like boa is like
Another
such a good
amazing
steak.
one
I never heard of it.
in LA is Chianina. Or not LA, Long Beach.
Man, I keep getting it. That's 3 in a row.
That is 3 in a row. No bum pots for you.
It happens. You're the asshole. It always happens.
Chianina is the name of like an Italian, I guess like
My
breed
favorite
of cow
steak
or
in
whatever.
LA is
And
definitely my
like,
favorite
it's-
steakhouse.
What is it?
What is that?
Santana.
Oh, bingo. I love Dantana's steak. They're New York. Oh my God.
You do a tomahawk or
Julie,
what do you
let's-
like? What's your steak of choice?
We should go there
Oh,
sometime.
ribeye.
Just
I
us,
love
like all of us.
I like ribeye.
Julie, we should all
I
go
like
sometime.
ribeye.
Jeremy, me, you.
The best Argentina restaurant Gauchos.
Dantana's is
Right?
the nuts when it comes to their steak.
Oh, the tomahawk, the Gauchos, Argentina.
I think Mastro's is good.
I love Argentina.
I do too. Their quality control is absurd. I've never had a bad dish there ever.
I like the atmosphere at Dantana's. It's so cool. You been there,
Yeah.
Lynn?
Never been, I want to.
It's pretty classic. Yeah, it's an old school.
I like the
place.
tomahawk.
All actors, like mafia people in the past. It's like really, it's really cool.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah.
What's your favorite restaurant?
Making me hungry.
While I'm eating these damn nuts, I'm thinking about a tomahawk or a ribeye.
Kind of, maybe unpopular choice.
Four?
I really like Providence.
Providence is good. Very fancy.
It's
Like a
not bad.
9-course meal.
Oh, I don't like
They're
that.
like, here's your meat,
You
sir,
can
and
have
it's
a
this
3,
big.
5,
I'm
or
just like,
7
what is
course
that?
meal. And it's not that
They bring
stuffy.
me a dish and a course, and there's one scallop on top of something. I'm out. No good.
I love scallops.
I love it.
Yeah. Scallops, lamb chop.
What's your favorite Mexican restaurant?
I don't eat Mexican. A lot of.
Two pair here for Kim. Barry with top pair.
I eat a lot of Mexican food at a house.
Strong to a jack for a
I
chop.
like the ambiance and all that.
I just like ordering the food like into the
And the
pepperoni.
deuce in the river. Not the best texture for Barry to be good here. Loses to King Queen, Queen 9. All the two pair combos, all the better aces. And really just beat Miss Spades.
My favorite place to go, just for vibe, is those like lakeside in SW where you sit and watch the show, you know? You sit by the lake. You do that?
Wow, huge bet, over bet by Kim, 6,900. And Barry snaps it off the top pair. Big pot for Kim.
Savage.
No.
You know the overbet's what got you paid, right?
I thought it was the 69 that got me paid.
Ooh, she was subconsciously. She was
Touche.
subconsciously like, here's 69.
She always bets 69. You can't even tell whether she has it or not. She's 69 all the
You're
time.
my gutter. My bet is
She's
my bet.
69 all the time. I don't know what to do.
I like 70.
You like what?
70 instead of 69.
It's pretty good, actually.
It's just sad about that.
I like that.
You know what's the 70, right? Or no?
I thought it was just the next number.
You know what's the 69, right?
Yes.
Enlighten us.
So what's
70 is the finger and the 70.
70.
complete
I don't
70.
know, finger in the.
I have to fold. I can't play after
I
that.
really don't. Is it aces?
Like not
Oh, I was like,
yeah.
what?
You're too slow.
A finger?
Are you still figuring it out?
I had almost enough.
No,
I really don't understand.
Okay, Barry.
She told
Francisco
you what it
is
was.
just the best. I love Francisco.
Finger.
I understand, but why?
that you complete.
Because now there's one more digit.
69. 69.
I
Plus
kind of
one.
get it. I'm with Julie. I'm a little slow on this one.
I
Yeah.
don't think that really works,
One
but
in the box.
69.
I get it. All right.
The finger and the ass.
Oh my goodness.
I love anything Francisco says.
I love it. I love it though.
Yes.
It's
That
not
complete
like,
70.
It's not like 8 deuce, which is like you understand what that means.
Just be a little bit careful.
Okay.
You know what 8 deuce is, right?
That was the first time I noticed anything, by the way. And I didn't see
Is it
it.
3 or
You know?
2?
Three.
Do I know what it is?
8 deuce.
This is gonna be good.
Must wait.
What's 8 deuce?
It's looking the back. 8 deuce.
Oh my goodness.
I knew that.
He knows all of them.
I know all the dirty things.
Kim's like, I've been around poker tables a long time. I know all the dirty things. Would you like to play, sir?
The seat open. About to be another seat open if I keep playing like this.
Okay.
Jeremy flopping the nuts and no action.
I only flopped the stone cold nuts. I can't even have anything ever. Yeah.
I can't believe I called Eli now watching the way he plays, which is hardly. What was I thinking, Eli?
I don't know.
That really sucked.
She's just so bad.
Eli is a virgin.
Thank you again. I appreciate it.
Sure.
Oh, who?
Virgin.
Yeah, all those haters out there.
Virgin. You like those?
I said she's so good. I'm like,
No. People are like,
they only remember.
why would you bet the river when there's a flush in the together? And I would say, well,
Because she's so bad.
no, because I
Because
can't-
Kim's so bad. Kim only bets 69 all the time.
Like, it seems reasonable.
There is him on a very good point.
Can you break that for me, please?
I don't really care.
Here's the problem. I'm gonna check.
No, I just need some.
Yeah.
I have to put her in the top spot.
Francisco with jacks again in the small blind. He's had some big starting hands tonight, and he's going to play it cautiously.
Oh, I'm over.
Action flop, overpair for Francisco, open ender for Julie. And Jeremy's the one who bets.
Seconds. 1400.
Francisco puts in the check raise here. I like it. Flatted pre. Hand is under repped. Can get called by draws and 10x hands. Julie makes the call. Turns a 6. Now Francisco's going to want to put some money in to protect against all the draws, the flush draws, the queen jacks, the jack 8s.
3100.
Get value against the 10x, 9x hands.
This time is kind of flying by. That's just me or no?
How much do you have behind you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5 or 6.
10,000.
Wow.
And Julie puts in the raise, essentially putting Francisco all in just about. And what a tough spot for Francisco. It's been going rough for him all night. His decisions haven't been going so well in the tough spots. What does he do here? Julie can just have 8-7 and he could be dead.
Adding 1 minute.
What a tough spot by Francisco. What a cool bluff here by Julie. I don't know if it's going to work, though. Tough to see Francisco folding at this point with an overpair and only 7,500 back.
Wow, then.
And I don't know if you've ever seen this. My friend's dog was a racist dog.
Let's go to 1,000.
Swear to God.
Open
All my
end.
black friends that came over got bit by the dog.
What the hell?
We had a friend.
My dog did it with white girl.
Yeah. There you go. I swear.
I'm not kidding.
No, I swear.
And she was the white dog.
I swear to God, I had this little friend we played basketball together. His name's Mikey. Funny, really funny guy. Small guy, though. Every time the dog would go nuts. So we thought it was funny. I mean, it's a little dog, and a bite would hurt, but like, Mikey would come over and be terrified.
Okay, Yuli.
Slept on top of a dresser
Go ahead.
to hide from the dog. Like, 15
And amazingly, it works. Julie
Let me see how much
wins the
more.
pot as Francisco folds. Wow. Julie's semi-bluff works, and Francisco just having such a rough go about tonight.
10, 11.
12
more.
When he wins, he
He doesn't even
leaves.
play anymore.
Why does he play anymore? Good job, Nick.
But
seat open. Seat one, seat open.
Julie is a pro.
Nick takes
Nothing
like
you can do
long
with
throws.
pros.
Especially when he's
You know, fuck is that?
like very long. Like
Very,
you'll see him
right?
next
Look at
week.
you. He's being sarcastic with me, right? That's
Huh?
he's been leaving me on that for years. That's,
No, we're up.
that's sarcastic.
Who's that?
Francisco, what are you saying?
Why?
What'd he say?
Julie's a pro.
What?
I don't think so.
Oh, he said Julie's a pro.
Oh.
No, he has.
Oh,
No.
it's a joke with us.
Oh, okay, got it.
Who's a pro?
He always asks me, he goes, Jeremy, who do you think's better, Nick or Julie?
No, that's not even a question.
It's Julie now, right?
Yeah.
Nick has no chance.
Now, who's better, Julie or Tom Dwan?
Or who?
Tom Dwan.
Oh, Tom Dwan.
I will say, in all honesty, Julie's game has improved immensely, I think. And that's a true statement, not a troll at all.
So
It's true.
I really believe it.
Your game hasn't been
While mine is on an extreme decline.
Barry's, on the other hand, can't say the same. Barry, I see Barry crushing on the games he plays. Barry's a crusher, too.
I do okay.
What Justin used to say to me, he says, you didn't used to know you could lose with chips. He goes, you didn't understand you could actually raise with chips?
That's the goal.
That is. I have a friend.
He also says you didn't know you were allowed to raise.
It used to be a very different thing.
Well, no, I was very positive. I didn't have, like,
It used
the
to be.
guts to do it.
It used to be a lot easier to
do
watch.
what?
Now you're like,
You didn't have the guts to do it.
honestly.
2,800. I didn't have the guts to make certain
big calls or big
decisions, and I like, it was more, it
You're
was,
second guessing.
no, it was more, I often knew the right thing to do. It's not like I
She didn't
knew.
like go with her gut.
Eli going for it here
I'll let you.
with an air ball. Got to respect the courage of Eli here, but Lynn happens to have the hand. Trip eights.
The tilt factor and the
She puts in a small raise.
long run thing, which is like, you're going to make bad calls, you're going to make bad
Eli's hand looks like a king.
Look at it like
I fold.
okay, so
Ooh, he almost made the call.
sometimes they're not going to get
So close.
Changes his mind last second and makes the fold.
Pardon me?
Do you have time? Do you have time?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay, I can't see them, so I don't know if I
Lynn that always has it all the
spun
time.
out.
No one of you.
Who's this Lauren that just keeps giving me hands? Don't worry, I don't know this Lynn either.
Why you put 50?
That's good.
Yeah.
Barry, why you
I
put
also
50?
used to like think about, Barry, for me, I used to think about the money a lot. Like
Yeah.
The button is right or no?
Button is on 4.
And I don't do, I think.
On 4.
Don't think
somebody
about it.
was
right.
like, think in terms of big blinds. Like, I always think like, just
Yeah.
in this game.
Basically, Julie's too rich, Barry, okay?
No, it's not that.
Jeremy, you're gonna be the big one when you get
Sounds that way.
No, what you're saying makes a lot
No,
of sense.
it does.
it's
No,
a-
it's
it's
exactly
a-
how you have to think. I'm just
It's
kidding.
like,
It is.
you know,
No, it genuinely makes sense.
listen, there are little
not- yeah.
grinders out there that losing 20,000 is going to fucking destroy their entire thing. But they're still going to
Julie's
do
too
it.
rich.
No,
She is.
stop. It's important for people to understand
No,
the
I know.
distinction.
Of course.
Yes, thanks, honey. Thank you. Is there? There's not a straw. Okay.
We know this. You know,
It
20.
has nothing to do with how much money you have. It's,
Yeah.
I know.
if you're here
Well,
to play,
I wouldn't say
Me and
nothing.
Eli? Alright,
No,
just take it. Whatever.
I'm sorry, I'm just
I
not
don't
saying
even
that.
want to waste time with
if
my
you're here
hands.
and you're putting 20,000 on the table,
You should be
I
willing
hope
to-
you
yeah.
can lose it.
I'm supposed
For
to
sure,
call
exactly.
it there.
I definitely agree with that.
Well, we'll
Once
put the
you're
7.
doing it,
Oh,
you
let's have
can't
the
be
7.
like, oh my God, it's $20,000.
For sure, I absolutely agree.
It's a big adjustment to make for a lot of people. I'm not alone. I'm sure that a lot of people over
It is
time
right, but
learn how to
too
make
tight.
that adjustment, and I
Yeah.
think that changed my game.
Well, the money still is the fact, is the bottom line, I think, and
I don't know if I jammed 20,000 on Cam on the river there, knowing I don't have
And holding to the ear
anywhere
bottle.
close to the best hand, but I have to think about the way the hand played out. And
yeah, and that's the reason why I put 9,800 in that pot with her,
No,
and it's
Julie's
like,
honestly, that's absolutely correct. Like when you start thinking like that, it makes
200 straddle once again.
like no matter how big the game is, yeah, you should be thinking about it in blinds and not dollars and cents. Yeah.
otherwise,
Because
I'm
it's
never
relative,
fucking-
like, if you
I'm
put
never
in-
going to jam 20K there.
No,
When I
'cause
think
if you
about
put
all
in
the
50, if you
all
put
the
in
clothes and shoes and trips I could buy with that.
like you putting in 10,000 in this game is you putting in 500 in a 5-5 game. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
Yeah.
It's literally the same thing.
You have to play at the stakes you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
But once you're in those stakes, you have to
Right.
think about it not in terms of the money.
Exactly. That is correct.
How did you make that adaptation, or when did you realize that that was like a good mentality
I
shift
worked
to
with
make?
somebody who helped me with that, so I have somebody that's been an excellent guru for me, and recommended also like books to read and stuff like.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I think that's really important.
Listen, when I'm on a huge downside and my bankroll, which I separate from my money,
Kim bluffing here.
is really
Or sorry,
dwindling.
I read the
One
board
of two
wrong.
things
Kim
are
not
about to
bluffing here.
happen.
Kim
Either I
betting
win or I go home.
with top pair. I apologize. I read that board wrong. And Barry, check, raising. All in
I don't know
with the
if
straight.
that-
Barry played it
I
well.
think that was a good fold.
Just calling the turn with straight and a
Because I
redraw.
was talking and he goes, I'm not going to think in terms of how much money I'm
I don't blame Kim for going for value there, the way the hand played out.
Yeah.
Barry
One of
just
two things
flats
about to
turn.
happen.
But a good fold by Kim as she lays it down.
For me, when I went up in stakes, was playing with people and thinking like that Garrett was just bluffing me all the time instead of
This is the biggest game Barry's
instead of
played on
going,
the
like,
show. Usually plays 10-20 or the any game.
either. Like,
Taking a step up to the 51 here on this Friday. He's been doing well
And then I just like
on the
give them
show.
money because. Yeah.
Barry works in the comedy industry, produces comedy shows.
I can really relate to that.
well, you
well
know,
connected
I
in
mean,
that
you have an A
industry.
game and you have a lesser than A game.
Has a lot of great stories.
Erase that.
But you,
F game.
I understand. You have
think I've
always
done
been
a
more
better job.
mood-based though than we're not.
But now they're much.
Yeah, that's great. That's
What is
gonna.
that? Sorry.
400. Call 400. Whoa. Thank you.
I also find, don't you find like, I go through periods where I really lack discipline in life.
Yeah.
And it spills over into everything. Like,
Absolutely. A million
I'm
percent.
gonna party all the time. I'm gonna stay out late. I'm gonna like not. And then you go through periods where you're like disciplined. And I feel
Jeremy coming off
And I feel like then when you sit
a fun session on Tuesday where he was stuck. Got lucky in a huge pot, four-way all-in with tens. Hit a 10.
I'm more in the zone. You know?
Then a few hands later got in a crazy hand with Ludacris,
'Cause
where he
I've had
correctly hero called
a friend of mine
15K
who always
into
reviews
7K
my
in the
play
river
and
with
said,
queens on a king-high board.
You know what
Just
to
an
do, you just
amazing,
lack
amazing
discipline. It
read.
was a very telling thing.
Amazing play by Jeremy. Super impressive.
We were playing a pretty my mind is
If you
like
missed it, you
not
can
in
watch
it
Tuesday's
today, like, I
episode,
don't have
or
any
you can check out the highlight video we put up of Jeremy
I know,
last
like,
night. It's our
pros,
most
like, they
recent
don't- they're
video.
always concentrating, like,
Just an
primarily on the
amazing,
game, but when
amazing
I have a
call
lot
by
of work
Jeremy.
to do or something, like,
He
my mind just like I'm not totally
has such a
even though I
solid
try
A
to be,
game.
like,
It's gotten so much better over the years. When he's focused and not tilted, he plays damn near like a pro. But he works full time in the music industry, works super hard, but loves poker,
It's really good for us in this game
loves to
because
play whenever he has time. And he's a
I
great
feel like otherwise.
person to have on the show. We all love playing with him.
I will say,
But I was
I
very
love
proud
that
of him
you
for
can't
making
have
that
your
call. That
phone
was
here.
a
Like,
very, very impressive hero call that a lot of people might have the gut feeling that it's right, but to execute it and go with your gut, especially right after you won a big pot, just an amazing call by Jeremy.
Yes.
Like I hate the phone anxiety. Like my
I'll
whole
just have
life
missed
is,
like a bunch of hands just like being on my phone. So.
But just the anxiety of like on like having to answer everybody all the time is an anxiety.
Yeah, of course it is.
Like, 'cause,
yeah.
like for my work, all I do is talk on the phone all day.
Yeah.
So my friends are like, "You never call back. You don't do this." I'm like, "Dude, like, it's not intentional. I love you, but like, I want to relax. Like for the time that I'm not doing that." You know what I'm saying?
My friends are really
I
good
don't
about
know. This could
understanding
really
that
go
and
either
setting those
way.
boundaries themselves. But yeah, I
Not
think.
to mention technology on a live stream is just bad combination.
Kim with the overbet with 2 pair gets called by top pair. Kim running good lately, winning some big pots.
I was like, this
Gets
could
paid by
either-
Julie
this could
there.
go either way.
Nice hand for Kim.
I put you on 3 different hands, and that was one of them.
Or a bluff. Just kidding, I never bluff. I already bluffed once today.
Kim's done.
One limit.
One and done.
It's ridiculous.
Nick, are you buying or no?
I just had too good a hand to call.
Yeah, how much?
Right?
Straddle for 3.
Okay, straddle.
Hey, Chihuahua.
No,
No, you're
I heard him yapping,
Oh.
so I just figured I'd ask.
Now's the hand, Lauren. Okay,
That's
that's
where the
it.
Chihuahua
Take
is.
it now.
Let's get everyone.
Now you've been waiting. But now is the time.
You don't have to wait any longer.
No waiting.
That's yours. I don't want to take it away.
Okay.
Very
How did you get it?
Yeah.
This is not the hand.
That was, I really was
Not
like,
it.
positive I shouldn't raise him yet. Positive that I'm the best guy for raising him. Yeah. I'm like, that's not.
Wow,
Nice
nice hand.
Thought my friends on the other end were gonna get frisky pre-flow, so I just flatted them out of position. So I was hoping that.
The ladies, the first few
I'm glad an ace didn't come out. I never saw that coming. I had ace 10.
I know.
And I was gonna. You knew I had ace 10?
No, but I know you didn't see it. No one would have saw that.
Oh yeah. And I almost thought about raising you. No, I didn't.
The winning.
Pre-flop.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, that's on there. Thank you, honey.
500.
Oh, sorry, guys. Thank you.
Barry with ace queen, Julie with jacks as she 3-bets.
Heads up now.
Barry's in there, like swimwear. We should see a bet here from Julie, and Barry not deep enough to float here. I think it'll end here.
I kind of figured.
I don't show anybody else, but you and I haven't played enough together. I'm trying to show that.
I kind of thought it was tens, but I was close enough.
Jacks. You had queens, but we had to fold them.
Did
Yeah, I didn't.
I?
No. We didn't look at your hand. I will next time. We still hadn't looked at our hand.
It would be ironic considering how they.
He got to go to the bathroom. He had queens and I had jacks. He was going to double up.
Appreciate it.
Fold. One time.
Heads up now.
You know, to your point, yesterday we were talking, and I don't know how we got on the subject, and I was like, man, I don't. Even though like there's so many like advancements and luxuries, it's kind of cool to live
King?
back. Like,
You're good if you have a
50s.
king.
Just
I
you
got-
know, you go to drive it.
Wow, you
talk,
got
there's
that.
no, you don't always have to be distracted.
God, I should have fired the last one.
Yeah, one more bullet would have did it.
Wow.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I believed you had a king, but
I thought you had a king.
yeah.
After living like a
Nice
jet
hand.
set
Thank you.
for a few more years, I just want to move to
No.
the Midwest.
I really wanted to
pop out
fire.
3 kids and become a teacher. Like, and I'm like,
I just put you on a
You
king
really
there.
think
Yeah, you had to.
I think I'll do that, and I'll bet money on it too. After a few more years,
Turn
of,
made me
traveling
stay,
and
obviously.
partying and all
Huh?
of that,
Turn
I'm pretty
made me
convinced
stay.
I want to move to the Midwest, pop out a few kids, and become a teacher.
Oh my
But
God,
yeah.
Randy would
You
be so
did.
bored.
No, I don't think so. I think
You'll be
it'd
running
great,
a
yes.
home game with all the
No, I don't think
local
so.
villagers.
I would bet against like.
You'll have Harry from the hardware store. Paw.
Depends where you're moving. Midwest.
I'll run the
Let's
local
change it up,
PTA or
Dylan.
something.
Let's keep it going.
I think it'd be really fun.
Yeah. You gotta really find someone you like a lot.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm working on that.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
The Midwest is a really big place, though. You could be in Chicago, but if you're in some small
don't wanna
town
be there.
somewhere,
I don't want to be in too small of a
Wow,
town.
Barry, one more.
One more bullet, brother.
I can pick up 3 or 4 places in the Midwest.
Yeah.
that would definitely
Look at
work.
Detroit, you get a safe
No,
room.
you probably would have made it 17, so I would have folded.
I would have made it big.
Yeah, anything over $500. If you were just
I
trying
haven't
to,
been to enough
I don't know.
states to know.
Who knows?
Where would
All
you
good.
live if you were going to leave
Nice hand.
Vancouver?
Thank you.
Probably like Bali.
Bali, that's nice. I always
Somewhere in Asia.
I had a friend who went to Singapore for 3 years. That's where I went to me. Really?
Favorite place that you've been? One. You only get one. Okay, you get 2. Favorite destination and favorite most beautiful scenery.
I think, Lynn, after you learn to play poker, I don't
Favorite
think
place
so. You want to stay. You want to stay home.
I'm deciding
Take care of the
between
kids. Huh?
2 places, both in France.
And I'll like align perfectly with my kids'
Like-
schedules.
I'd say.
You need to find a guy who likes to play poker.
Oh, she's already tried that.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
She's already
I
tried
think
that.
like Provence in France is one of my favorite places to go.
Scenery?
Scenery. You know what? I have to say one of the most beautiful moments I ever saw that I was so awestruck by was actually right near Vancouver. It was on near Vancouver Island.
Oh, you're Canadian?
Yes.
I was on
I'm
an
sorry.
island. I was actually on a boat with some friends.
Okay.
And we woke up really early, and all the big ships were coming in, and we were like looking at the islands and looking.
Lynn with
at
ace king of hearts gonna
these
3-bet
ships
Nick.
coming in. It was
Had
like
enough of this.
probably the most
Yeah,
beautiful.
that'll-
I am gonna
End this
but
hand.
next time I'm gonna have it.
Or a lady, I don't know what you're.
Nick Upstock, he was
That is so good.
up 35K, 36K earlier. He's now down just under
I felt
19,000.
the largeness of the world in that moment.
I'll have that next time too.
I think because, first of all, it was so beautiful where we were. These islands, there's like 100 million islands off Vancouver, right? There's so many.
I'm scared of you now.
No one else is
The
trying
time
to
of year, and then
I know, I
watching
started like
these
last
boats
year,
come in,
one
they all
more,
come in from
and
the
then-
You played for 3 hands an hour and you win
And
them
there
all.
was something about that.
Even
Julie, you stopped straddling.
Like ace, king, and ace.
I'll straddle. I'll straddle.
Wow, you're feeding the fuel of the chat.
Oh, like, wow. This is
I'm
like.
here to instigate.
Yeah, totally. They're going crazy now. Lynn called it.
But I love Hawaii too. I mean, Hawaii's beautiful.
No, I had 7, 8 of diamonds when you 4-bet me last time. 3-bet me last time.
And you didn't
How about
call.
you? Where's your favorite place?
Why didn't you
No,
call?
because you bet 30, fucking 800 or whatever you bet. And I just-
32. Because you made an 8.
Philippines
Yeah, I just
and
You just didn't feel it.
No, I was out of position.
Jeremy with 10s, trying to get something going here.
No, I wasn't. Oh, I was. Yeah, I was. I was on a button. No, you're right. You're right about that. Yeah, that was a nitty fold. That's pretty
I would say
You're giving me some credit over here.
No, you're right. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Black Beach in Hawaii. I was the same thing. I would love. Oh, and I take the Caribbean.
I didn't like it. I just didn't like it.
I'm thinking.
I liked it, but I didn't want you to raise.
Did not want me to. No. You would have had to fold like a lawn chair. If I raised big, no. Come on, you can't. If I 5-bet you,
4-bet.
4-bet, you can't. 4-bet you for another
Have you
50.
seen me play before?
And Kim's in there with the
I know you
7
don't
8
like to
diamonds.
fold. I do understand that. I took that into consideration coming in
If I could
today.
back forward 5-bet queen 10, I'm pretty sure.
That's a fun flop. Jeremy with 2 pair. Kim with a flush draw.
It's not.
No, maybe you learned your lesson.
This like jungle land that
No, I don't
George
like that
Harrison
way.
owns there. I was on the other side of it. It's a beautiful house. really rich people that retired there.
1,300.
And I was like, this is an amazing
You should
place
just
to
get to a
live.
light socket at like eye level.
Yeah.
Anytime you want to do something like that, just go stick your tongue in it.
Depends where you are, I guess, though, right? Because it also gets a little gnarly. But
Now Kim has a pair of sevens.
The next time you're like, no, I don't know. I just
Sounds like a bar collar, but for humans.
It's like something. Yeah.
Okay.
But America's a hell of a place. Like,
Love it.
there's got some great stuff.
This is a tough spot here for Jeremy. You could shove, you could bet small, you could check. So many options. At this stack depth, it's
I love Colorado in the
a
summer.
tough spot.
2,200.
California's amazing.
Goes for the small bet here. And if Kim were to shove here, it would definitely put Jeremy in a tough spot. But she's going to just call. I mean, she could have a king here. She can have a flush draw. She could have deuces. There's a lot of hands here Kim can have. So Jeremy has to be worried. But the river's a 10. Wow. And now Jeremy has to not worry about anything because now he beats a king. Full house for Jeremy.
It's this one strip.
All of a sudden,
There's
he
no
knows he's
back
winning this hand. And obviously he's going to shove here
Sandy Beach.
with just 5,800 left.
It's not like in Ohio where like the seals get up on the thing. And,
Is it north or south? Is it Torrey Pines?
I don't know.
If there aren't any places, it's not.
I know this
And the
is
fold
street
by Kim.
There's a street along where there are all these really
fold,
nice houses right on the thing. It's outside of like the middle
Do you
of
wanna
town.
look?
Oh no. That's
And
okay.
our
I'll
circle's
see you later
up there, and
anyways.
it's like this long. If I have
I'll find it.
I have a photo of it. I have a video of it on my phone. I was like,
Everybody believe you.
nicer than Hawaii.
I love San Diego. I think it's, if not Midwest, then San Diego would work too.
I also think like.
I think California is the best weather, right?
If you're like up at the
Well, I
beach
love
in
it. I
Carmel,
love it.
are you button now?
Why else would we live here?
That's
Because
like
it's so
one of the most
affordable
beautiful
and
places.
the taxes are great.
My favorite thing
We're
is
so pro-business.
Yeah, but I mean, there's so many reasons.
Montecito's beautiful. Montecito's
Poker.
sometimes like being in
Yeah, I will give it that. Poker and weather.
Poker, weather, and
The women. You kidding me?
Where is Montecito in relation to San Barbara? Where?
Well, they got some good-looking women in Texas.
I'm really bad with
But it's still along the beach, right? Or the ocean. Yeah.
When you're driving up,
1 or 101?
well, the one at, you can't drive straight through on the one. You get in, you
Yeah,
have to go
I know what you're
inland.
talking about, yeah.
And then, like, you go the one to like Point Magoo or one of those places, then you go inland. So you're driving up and you're passing like,
Some farm?
no, you're passing
That's
like,
after. This is after Oxford.
it's after Oxnard,
13.
after Carpinteria,
Okay.
and you're just getting almost to Santa Barbara. That's Montecito, like the Rose of Miramar's there. And
Oh, okay.
That's in Montecito,
Yeah,
yeah.
got it. I know where that is.
it's probably one of the
do you know
highest,
who teach him how to play poker?
No, I could never figure that out.
Plumber.
like the real estate.
Ah,
No way,
now it all makes sense.
That's not Gilda Plumber's style right
Now it all makes
Like,
sense.
No, first time when you come, maybe he teach you because you play
My
like
game was a lot different then.
yes, very.
Yeah.
That's a nice way to put it.
It was. I sucked. I punted. You know, I was just moving up in stakes, and I was, you know, going from a 5-10 to this or.
Yeah, but you catch
10,
very
25.
fast.
Like last
Yeah. I had to get rid of some of the fear. I had a lot of fear when I was
fun.
playing.
Yeah.
Now I don't
Nobody's issues.
care about that.
I get it. You can't even.
Let me move this back while I don't care about the money.
And it's not like.
What the hell is that?
100.
Oh.
This is not count. It's count 50.
It's 50.
Manhattan's a little busy, but that's probably as close as you get. Yeah. I mean, housing is like.
Yeah, but you can't. It's hard to
Pop goes the weasel.
Oh. That's true. I'm right up the street from the beach.
She cray-cray.
I'm at the beach and ride my bike.
I love her energy.
I don't.
700.
Like the only places like
I also thought I had a read on you. The reason why
Santa Monica places are.
I did that with that ace-6.
I'm dead inside.
I'm dead. Is that mine?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
At least I'm gonna see the flop.
That's pretty
I think
funny.
I had the best flop.
That's pretty funny, Kim.
Oh,
Nine queen.
Oh, that's why I didn't know if it fell off and rolled over.
I love
You wanna see it?
That's really where I want to live.
Right there.
It's okay. Like,
The problem is, half of it got destroyed in the fire so far.
Top pair for Kim.
My friends all say, if you live
Jeremy
in
with middle
California,
pair.
you're never going to go anywhere. Like,
And the turn is
it's far, like,
a fun one. Flush draw for Kim as well. Gutter for Jeremy.
probably would be a better lifestyle. I love it. There's a really good community up there.
And the river's a brick. Probably going to go check, but Kim might go for some thin value.
6,900.
When I was there,
Okay.
I watched the sunset every other day. Just like.
Did you have a gate key?
Yep, 1,000. The small bet by Kim.
But you went down to the beach, right? The little June beach?
Yeah.
She goes small and she goes big. We've seen all different sizes from Kim tonight.
So over on the other side.
Can she get called by a jack for this price? Is this ever a bluff? That's what Jeremy is trying to think about here. It's just so milky. That's a great disciplined fold by Jeremy. It's not easy for that price to fold, but he does. Very good fold.
No, they said they didn't have any bananas here.
But did you order from Starbucks? They have bananas?
Did you want a banana too?
King?
Yes?
No.
Oh.
Banana? Did you guys all get your cash?
I'm the only banana fan.
Yeah, I got my cat. You like chocolate covered bananas, right?
I like regular bananas.
You don't like the chocolate?
Well, I just like bananas.
What about when you go to the fair and you get the chocolate dip banana? He's trying. Have you ever had a chocolate covered banana?
You.
Banana in one bite. Haven't tried it.
And you're giving me shit about midgets.
No.
Okay. Seriously. You know what I mean? He's over here talking about chocolate bananas.
On top of the banana.
I didn't know if she's ever had a
It's called a frozen banana. But you're calling it a chocolate banana.
You've had chocolate bananas before?
Okay. Yeah. I know Julie has, because as soon as you sat down, she's like, who are you? Kinda.
She didn't say who are you. She said you're very handsome.
Oh, I'll take that.
It was better than who are you.
I can't even play games with the hands I have.
I'll take that.
I don't know.
I don't talk to anybody. It's
Alright, guys, thanks so much.
flirting.
She's over here saying. That's just because I'm not flirting.
Nick, your muscles.
I'm objectifying Nick. It's different.
That's right. I needed to get a blanket and kind of hold myself after she was done with me.
Sorry, did I make you feel uncomfortable?
I was like just so scared.
Julie and Lynn both up over 25K tonight. The big winners, Nick up stuck a bit, still up over 18. Eli
I won't do it anymore. I'll ask
getting
you
some
to
good
next
bluffs
time,
through
I'm
tonight. He's
sorry.
up 15. Francisco still
Same
trying
with
to grind
slapping
some
my ass.
back,
Can you
down
I'm okay with it next time?
57,000. Barry Francisco leading the way on
I
hands
did,
played
but
so
then
far.
after like
Was it too hard?
it was it became hard, you know. It's like ow.
We are nearly 4 hours in.
I wasn't ready.
More than 2 hours
Like,
left
I wasn't ready. We need a safe
in
word.
our stream. About 2.5 hours left in this Friday High Stakes Poker. I'm Ryan Feldman. You're watching Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions.
Nick and I have been friends for a while.
Yeah.
Only with guys
Very
that's
good.
names start with the letter F, but besides that, not really.
You've never had any what? Mexican what?
Mexican banana is little spicy.
It's spicy, it's real well seasoned, huh?
Like tahini?
A little spicy.
A little spicy.
Is that even possible now? 4 times in a row? Four times in a
Oh
row.
my god. It's literally, he goes, I don't want to do any more bump pots. 4 times in a row. So you're going to pay.
That is 4
That's
times
so
in a
sick.
row.
4 times in a row.
Congratulations. So usually it's
You're the
better.
winner, sir. Congrats. I think you're winning on the day anyway, though, right?
I'm gonna try and make it 5. Like I didn't think it was possible to do it 4.
Next time will be the 2 of diamonds.
I know I gave him a lot of money and he hasn't paid it back since then.
I think you probably started with 10.
Oh, Eli's here? Oh, hey, Eli.
15.
He's starting at 15?
Yes, ma'am.
1,600. Looks like a lot more than 15.
Looks like a couple more.
It's like 12. That's 25. Well, when you have aces.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, we only got a 35. Really nice bet. I didn't mean it as a needle. It actually was a nice bet, but like, I just like, I'll never say that.
You have to be careful sometimes.
It's a good fucking hand.
Huh? Thought Lynn was gonna get jiggy, didn't you?
I gave her 2 chances to do it.
Yeah. 2 chances, you don't do it?
I had a good hand. I didn't think I knew.
Oh, you bet she called and
I thought I just got to win the pot. Show my hand was on.
You didn't bet the river? No, you didn't bet the river.
You didn't bet the river now. Yeah, people like to do that for some reason.
Because you do.
I've changed. I'm reformed.
Since yesterday.
Yeah. Well, 6 hours ago.
I felt like I knew what Lynn's game was when I saw her playing like some big ass stakes during pandemic, and I was like, oh, she's changed her game a little bit.
I raised 300.
And I don't anymore.
What?
Played some lineups that were too tough. Got pretty destroyed. Gave up on poker.
I mean, the lines you played were. I'll agree with that.
No, but I felt like there was a cash game you and like with Alex and Bruno, and that was pretty good.
That was decent. That was fun.
The one that was tough was like
with,
versus like Nick
Ron and
Petrangelo.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking sitting that. Yeah, that was
pretty much.
Rick Solomon's a very tough person playing.
I think Rick Solomon's honestly one of the best. I swear.
I was getting 17 million to 1, but
Part of his.
if you guys saw my hand, you would.
Part of his strength, I think, is like you know how fearless he is. He's just totally fearless.
There's not enough money you can bet to bluff him. And he's good. He's actually really good. Like he's good. He's good. I've heard from a lot of people that he's won the most money in poker.
Well, there's a specific reason.
So is Browserian, is that his name? What's his name? Browserian?
Browserian, yeah.
Is he good?
I've only played with him once.
I've never played.
He just has a shit. And I'm not counting money. Like, what's his? How did he amass?
Family money.
I'm just playing.
Top pair for Nick, top pair for Francisco. Francisco again getting the worst of it here as he called the queen nine off in the small blind. Lynn with middle pair back doors, and she makes the call. Turn to 4 spades. This should freeze the action unless Nick decides to bet small here in position. I could see him checking. I could see him betting 1,200, 1,400-ish. I think either one is fine here. Check's probably better with the queen of spades, knowing that you can still call rivers if a spade comes. Yep, he does check it back. I like it. River is the 9 of spades. And Nick with a queen high flush. Two pair for Francisco, but it is a 4-spade board. Lynn thinking about doing something here. Oh, she's going to. She knows she can't win at showdown here 3 ways with a 10, and she knows that she can easily have a flush when she overcalls the flop. She's betting 12 into 38. This should be a fairly easy call here for Nick. If you're beat, you're beat. I mean, Nick's just never folding here. You only have to be right here less than 20% of the time.
Cool. 10. Were you trying to decide whether you were raising?
You do know there's a king and an ace of spades in the deck, right? I considered raising, yes, because I'm thinking of all my...
like 2 chips in.
No.
3 chips in.
Well, yeah, so to answer your question, since you asked so politely, I was considering raising, and then I thought to myself, I think I have enough value here to maybe call with this.
Always good. Literally always good. I never have a hand there ever.
I mean, I don't know. I had to think. I'm old.
No, I'm just not.
Sorry.
Especially not in that.
Yeah.
You don't think I was slow rolling, you do?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I definitely don't.
I don't. I mean, I get it. I don't really know why it takes that long.
I had a queen. I didn't even need the spade.
It's kind of a waste of a time chip there because
Does she have a ton of spades?
there's just no way you can ever fold there for that price with that hand.
So she had a 10.
And there's no way you can ever raise. Neither one ever makes sense. So if it's me, I'm taking 10 seconds and calling.
Yes, and he was Lynn, he was behind me.
But it's not a big deal.
Okay. I just don't want you to feel slow rolled.
Very nice. I don't feel so. I don't care. I couldn't care less.
If you don't call, I call.
What'd you have? Jack? I mean,
Queen nine.
Queen 9?
I river two pair.
sake.
Oh, okay.
I made a pretty bad call and flop. But an equal opportunity.
Now, if you made it like 6K, I'm using at least 3 chips.
Behind me. Oh, I see that.
I actually feel like I need to explain like how they feel
Bet
better.
1,200 to like 3K or 4K or something. Like, nice hand, nice hand.
Thanks.
I figure if I lose the hand, at least I get to talk some shit for the money that I
Yeah, you did good.
For one moment, it looked like you're going to fold.
Me?
Yeah.
Never
I thought about everything, not folding though.
Yeah, he's never folding.
That's good to hear.
You know, you were
Looked like, right?
No,
Yeah.
he
And
was
then
behind
begin.
me, and there's 2 hands beat me.
But if he fold,
That's a
I
straddle.
call.
I'm gonna try one more time.
I don't put you have
Yeah, I'll try.
spades.
I'm trying, man.
700?
Raise 700.
And I call her 3 bets.
What are you thinking about?
How much is it? 7?
That's really funny. I don't know why.
Yeah, Nikki.
Okay.
The only way you're gonna call a raise is if you have it.
No more silly ones. For the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't believe that at
I'll
all.
reset it.
I don't believe that at all.
Here.
I was reformed up until 5 minutes ago.
You and
Starting 6 hours ago.
Thank you, sir.
Put her sit aside. She's like, I'm going to sit you down. So I'm like, I'm not calling back on your bluff.
Thank you.
That just doesn't sound very fun, you know?
I know.
Who wants to never bluff?
It's much more fun to win with bluff.
Well,
And a
it's just
very
fun to win
small
with
pair.
pots, and you can't win when you have the best hand if you don't bluff.
Well, that's
I hit that pair, you would have heard from me.
I bet. I mean, 4s or 3s,
I
right?
bet a guy off who's probably never bluffed.
Something like that. Very something like that.
Yeah.
Very, very silly bluff.
Very.
Very
Yours was?
Yes.
It was.
700.
Yeah, but that's okay. You look good doing it.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
That's worth the 1,200 that I like.
For sure. Yep. You look really good doing
Some
it.
compliments.
Yeah. Oh my God. I was like, oh my gosh.
I'm getting so
Did
ripped
you
right
see
now.
how she did that?
If I can get some
So
compliments,
hot.
That's 1,200.
You'll do what?
That's some. Oh shit! That.
It's right there, Bear.
1,200 if you get that.
There it is, right there. Yeah.
Okay, next time I call one of your bluffs, I promise I'll give you all of the compliments, Julie. You got it.
Julie, why do you want to stop my compliments? I don't get them very often. She's like, I'm not saying anything. I'm joking.
I said if I bet 1,200 too, I get a compliment. She said it was worth the compliment. I thought I'll try that. I don't want to.
Next time Julie bets 1,200, she gets something nice.
I'm not going to cock block your compliments.
Compliment cock blocker.
Yeah. God, you should hear how I fawn all over Julie when I commentate.
You were very kind to me.
Fawn.
Fawn. Like this, like fawn.
Like fawn.
I fawn all over her. Something maybe? I don't know. Oh no, actually Mark Boone canceled and I think it's Ryan.
Oh, no.
Yes. Oh no is
I think
right.
so, yeah.
Nice to me.
Yeah, he will. He knows better.
He's rough on it.
No, he's not.
David Cousins are very nice. So is the yeah.
10 seconds. 3,000.
of it. I don't know if I agree with what Julie just said.
I enjoy hearing Ryan talk. He just says like a lot of words, and I don't always know what they mean put together, but he says them, and he sounds good saying them.
He's very smart about poker.
Yeah,
He's very
definitely.
good. He's very good. That pains me to admit.
Same.
I was watching some really old string that he was commentating on from like 10 years ago.
I learned a lot from Ryan's commentary, to be fair.
Ryan was on it then.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All in. All in.
Wow, Jeremy turning his 9 into a bluff here. What a play.
Prop over there for you.
I mean, he just can't ever be shoving here for value. And Eli has like the specific hand that he could ever fold here. I mean, what? Like,
Is Ryan your guru?
Like, how is he ever bluffing here? 5,800 into
2 kings, Jeremy.
14K. It just looks so strong.
Nick, we should do a Secret Santa thing unless it's too late.
Oh, you want people stealing your guru?
That is a good.
He's trying to get Eli to fold a better 9 or maybe a 10.
That's too late.
There's not much else he can fold. I mean, Eli's not going to fold a queen here for this price. And he does get him to lay it down. What a crazy ambitious bluff by Jeremy, and it works. Wow. Very, very high level, ambitious, and amazing bluff by Jeremy.
So what was the board?
And he shows it.
Nice bet, Jeremy.
Okay.
That's why I should pay attention to.
Kim, you're on top of it.
I don't know. I might have been bluffing with the best hand. I don't think so. I think he pulled a jack.
Yeah, there's 10K in the pot.
Yeah, you're right.
That's your favorite hand, or that's just the number?
Is that
you
good,
choose?
Eli? I don't think so, right? Yeah, jacks, right?
King. Oh. He had 2 kings.
You had kings?
Did you bluff Eli off a hand?
He did. He bluffed
Yeah.
me.
I know you had a better hand.
Your 9 was dominated.
Oh.
Oh, you had a better
So
nine.
barely.
Oh, ace 9.
Well, I had 9-3. That's what should have happened.
You're watching Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm Ryan Feldman.
I got like 9-3.
More than 2 hours left tonight in this high stakes 5,100 game. As Lynn raises up with ace-6 of spades. Jeremy, the hood flat, 9-5 of diamonds.
You knew it was no good, Eli. I had the blast.
Either way, I mean,
So my 9-3 was good then.
on that board,
Mm-hmm.
No, he had good 9.
No, I had 2 pair.
your 2 pair was way good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Check.
And Lynn with the best hand here. Top pair.
Don't pick it up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the hand was dead.
Why do you always think I'm bluffing?
I didn't see he had a hand.
How much is the bet?
I'll open it.
600.
Only because I knew you.
No, he don't see it. Nobody see it.
Yeah, you did.
It's over.
Same hand, 3 hands in a row.
Okay.
All right, pocket 3s, 9-3,
Nine's the
9-3,
number of the
9-3.
day. Your best side.
Maybe you got to play.
That's why I put the money in. That's why I said.
So who you,
Yeah, that's why I played it.
who you
Yes.
think gonna win Super Bowl this year?
Holidays season.
Come on, man.
So who
Chiefs.
you think, not who you like?
I like when you're cheeky, Julie.
Chiefs.
It's really
You think
fun.
so?
Who's rolling? I really think the Chiefs are gonna win.
Really?
Not because my son or they're my team, but yeah, I think.
That you think? Chip?
Yeah.
How about New England? No.
They're balling though. New England is definitely balling right now.
I think they're gonna lose this week. They're gonna lose against Indianapolis. Indianapolis has a good team.
Yeah.
I like it. Well, I like.
I like it better when you're cheeky and not
I think maybe Green Bay could win.
Sorry, Ronnie, what do you have to say?
I hope you're right. Should win. I will like it.
Do you know I really don't like you very much?
Cool.
This ding dong over here. Raising it up on you.
Francisco.
Yeah.
Tell your joke about the woman who's not faithful to her husband. With the They
already told them.
One more. So good. Tell the girls.
You
No, you're better.
It's not even gonna be funny if Jeremy tells it.
You know, it's already
What?
the delivery,
how
the
fucked up the
cadence,
delivery of
everything.
The one with the mixer?
And, oh, that one.
I love that one.
That's good too.
I don't
He has a
know.
couple classics. No, the one.
What's the other one?
The woman, and she goes to heaven and she talks to them and like she gets.
You guys are fucking the joke up.
Just you know the one. I'm trying to hint him without telling you.
Jeremy, after
where someone is driving a Mercedes and another person. Tell that one.
No.
Come on.
It's too long.
It's so good.
Have I ever told you
You have 2 hours.
Have I ever told you one
forget
about
it,
the frog?
Yeah.
I told you, right, Joe?
No, come on, Francisco. That was really
I know
good.
that joke, Nick, but two guys was drinking in the bar and say, hey, compadre, we should go home. I have a little dog. He's fucking good. Let's go. Say like a pro, but this is a little dog.
Yeah.
Then when they when they get home and they say they can keep drinking and say, doggy, take care of my compadre, and the dog just looking everywhere.
It's already funny.
And then doggy, take care of my compadre. Says, fucking, this is the last time I teach you. You get it.
So listen. I'm telling you
That's
after
the end
this
of
hand's
the
over.
joke?
Hold on. Just let me tell you the other one.
King high. Nice hand.
Thank you.
There you go, Lynn. So, this lady walks into this exotic pet store, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Where they only sell like the most odd shit, right? Like you can't, like if you want to find something really different, you go in there. So she's walking around, she's looking at all.
When he tells the dog, do help my compadre. He give a good job, and the dog gets good.
Yeah,
Julie didn't get it yet.
That's all right. Let me tell this.
Okay.
All right, wait. Go ahead.
Okay, so this lady walks into that pet store, and she's walking around.
Francisco's first. Wash your hands.
The store owner comes up and greets her and says, "Can I help you?" And she says, "Yeah, I just want something really different and cool, and I don't know what I'm looking for." So he shows her around.
This one, but keep telling me, please.
Yeah. And so he's looking around, and she's looking around, and he says, "Let me show you this bullfrog."
Okay.
This bullfrog's just sitting on this like pedestal, just sitting there doing nothing.
Right.
She goes, "Well, what's so special about this bullfrog?" And he goes, "Well, okay, I'll tell you." He goes, "It may be uncomfortable, but I'm going to tell you." He goes, "It gives really good oral sex." Okay. And the lady's like, "Oh my gosh, what?" And she's like, but then she's interested. She's like, okay, like embarrassed, but she goes, "I'll take the bullfrog."
Okay.
So he gives her all the instructions at the cash register, and she buys this bullfrog. So she gets home. Yeah, she gets home. She puts the bullfrog on the bed, in the center of the bed. She gets in, like the guy told her, lingerie. She moves her hips the way he said, and she gets closer, and she keeps getting closer to the frog, just like the guy said. And this fucking frog's not doing anything. He's just looking at her. So she's like, shit. She does this for like 15 minutes. So she calls the store. She goes, "Hey, listen. This frog isn't doing what he said. This is not working out." He goes, "Son of a bitch." She goes, "Okay, I'm going to be right over." So he comes over, and he goes, "Show me what you did." So she takes her robe off. She's in her sexy lingerie. She gets in front of the bullfrog. She's wiggling in front of it, and the frog's just staring at her. And he looks at the frog, and he goes, "I'm only going to show you this one more time." Lynn, you missed it.
That's good.
It's all right. It's all right. You were. It's good. You should watch
It's not
it.
as funny as when Francisco
How could it be?
Nothing is. That's what we
How
said.
could it be?
It's
I
like,
want Francisco to
I mean, I don't even know what a compadre
no,
is.
it's like,
You tell her, it's too long.
Can I get the TLDR of the joke? I need the 10 seconds.
I'm not in the mood to talk a joke right now.
You know the joke move?
What about it?
The bullfrog doesn't do anything, and the owner who
No,
says that the bullfrog...
let me tell her.
All right, good.
So, you gonna listen this time?
Are you telling the whole joke again?
No, so she heard
80%.
She heard it, yeah.
I missed the
So she
punchline, and
puts
that's
the
literally
bullfrog
it.
on the bed. Pay attention, even though you're raising. And she gets in front of this bullfrog, gets in the lingerie, just like the guy says, does everything, and she's like moving her hips, just like he said, moving her underwear to the side, everything, and this frog's just staring at her. So she calls the guy at the store. She says, "Hey, listen, this frog isn't doing what you said." He goes, "Son of a bitch." He goes, "I'll be right over." So he comes over. He goes, "Just show me what you did." So she takes her robe off. She puts the frog. She starts moving her hips. She's in the way, and he looks. He goes, "Son of a bitch," to the frog. He goes, "I'm going to show you this one more time." No, you don't get it? To the frog. You know why? Because she saw this and she could not function.
Wait, so I'm so fucking confused. To
The
be honest.
store owner set her up. The frog doesn't do that.
To
And
do
he's
it
gonna
again
show
in front
the
of.
frog. He's going to show the frog how to
He
do
has
it.
sex with women and he brings the frog.
So he goes, I'm going to show it to the frog. I'm going to show you this one more time. Come on. Oh, you're lucky you're cute. You're lucky you're cute.
I got a bullfrog. I got a bullfrog at home.
Lynn's got a real hand and we're all bothering
Yeah,
her, so
see,
that's
she's
the
got a
thing.
hand.
She's calling
Francisco's raising.
I'm getting told to listen.
That's right. Well, I tried.
Heads up. What does Sebastian Maniscalco say that you always say well?
Oh my God, he's very fast.
2 hours.
He goes, Sebastian. 2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours.
He goes, 2 hours. The dinner was like 2 hours.
Yeah, we read the pamphlet for 2 hours. 2 hours.
He goes, you know, let the Italian people take care of the food, okay?
I mean, Francisco
Not the
could be
Jews.
the Mexican JB Smith, right? Like everything JB is funny.
He is hilarious. I saw him in
Everything
Vegas.
JB Smith says is funny because of his voice, right? And he's like, man, you guys do.
Yeah.
Francisco, the Mexican version of that.
Yeah.
Hispanic version. Latino version.
Oh. I'm actually surprised though they kept Leon on like way long. Like I thought it was gonna be like he's on a few episodes. He's like a mainstay on the show now.
On which show?
Curry.
Oh yeah.
Leon, yeah. JB Smooth. Yeah. I call him Leon because that's.
Oh yeah.
There's a great episode where Larry gets his Joe Pepitone jersey stolen. He goes, "Hey, that's my Joe Pepitone jersey," and Leon goes, "It is?" He goes, "Hold on a second."
All in?
He gets out of the car. He's like,
How much?
he gets out of the car, goes up to the guy. He's like, "Take that jersey off."
I need an exact
"Good."
amount, please.
And Leon just like strong arms it to the jersey. He's like, "I got your jersey back," and I was like, "You stole it from the guy?" He's like, "Yeah, that was your jersey."
This is just such a sick turn. Yes, it's the Jack of Hearts, but I expected Lynn to snap here. She's beating so many value hands. I mean, Francisco can just have sets, two pair. Unlikely to have the hand he has, or 7-9, but he could have those hands too. He can have aces here.
Oh yeah, the small lady. The small lady. And then he sees Seth Rogen and he's like, "What? You're having her carry your back?"
I mean,
He's so small.
he can have so many different hands here. When Francisco 3-bets pre with this hand,
10 seconds. How about the Clint?
ace king with an ace of hearts,
It was so funny because
king queen with a queen of hearts.
so Larry can't blow. You know
Like I said, aces, kings, jacks, tens, not jacks, but kings, tens.
How much exactly?
So many hands that he can have that you beat with the nut straight. I just think this is a snap for Lynn. I'm really surprised that she's taking this long. She's literally never, ever, ever folding this in a million years. But she wants to think it through anyway. Yes, it's an overbet. But he's doing the same thing with kings. He's doing the same thing with aces or ace king with the ace of hearts. I'm just really shocked that an experienced player like Lynn is taking this long. He just doesn't have that many flushes when he 3-bets pre. What's he going to have, a royal flush? Ace-5 of hearts? Francisco's not the type of player that 3-bets a hand like ace-5 of hearts or even 8-9 of hearts. He's just not that type of guy. Those aren't hands that he 3-bets, but I don't know if Lynn knows that. I'm surprised he has queen-9 of clubs, so I guess it's possible he could have those hands. But it's so unlikely. It's way more likely to have a million different value combos that are worse than ace-queen. And they're going to go once. Francisco drawing dead to a chop, and Lynn is going to scoop a $38,000 pot.
Oh, you have it.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just
bigger
thought I could be
straight.
dead. Yeah.
Very nice shot for you. Very good hand.
Francisco just shocked that he lost the hand. I mean, if I'm Francisco there, and she takes 2.5 minutes to call, I would never expect to be behind. Never, ever in a million years.
I put her in a 2 pairs set or something like that. Good hand.
Yeah,
Good
thank
hand.
you, Barry.
I really think I have it.
You know, if she snaps there, you can
That's a really good hand.
you can think that you're behind, but when she takes 2.5 minutes, you never, ever in a million years could think you're behind.
Yeah, I cannot hit nothing.
It just sucks for Francisco. He's had a rough night, and that just adds to it.
Dates like something like that. Okay, guys.
Bye-bye, Francisco. Thanks for the jokes. They're always the best.
Good seeing you.
Francisco had such a great attitude, such a rough night, a nightmare night for him. He honestly played pretty decently, and he just had so many hands that were on the wrong side. Yeah, there were some hands that he could have lost less in or played smaller pots, but he just had the worst hands so often. But he had so many good quality hands, and it just sucks. That's how poker is sometimes. But you gotta love Francisco's attitude in taking this beating. He just has such a positive attitude. He's everything that's good about poker.
Good night, Francisco. Later, Francisco.
That's what happened last time. The team tournament style.
You have to respect Francisco the Pro. Just a great guy, great attitude, and a rough night. Probably the most he's ever lost in a poker session, I'm guessing. About 77,000. And he'll be back, obviously.
Was that your wife?
My daughter graduated from
This doesn't affect him.
Congratulations.
He will be back. He will play well. He'll be fine.
Where's the poker?
Julie with aces here. Eli with a flush draw.
Are you making some peppers and spicy brajol?
No, we have a taco cart.
And now a gutter for Eli as well.
2 hours. Where's the garlic bread and meat? 2 hours. Taco.
She can go big on this texture.
Does she know what she wants to do?
No, she can't figure it out. She has a psychology degree, but she's not sure. She's toyed with like being a teacher, counselor, but also like something in psychology. She's trying to figure it out.
Kudos to you for
Thank you. Yeah, it was 9 this morning. She graduated. It was very choking back to tears. My first one.
Nice. Congrats.
Yeah, she's a good kid, man.
So I got a
Go to my Instagram when you get time. You'll see her. I posted it.
I got a text from my son, and he goes, "Yeah, Dad, I graduated today. Just thought I'd let you know." No, yesterday.
Really? Graduated what?
He got his master's in kinesiology. No, I knew because he went to BYU, and that's where he met Andy's daughter. And then Andy, they got married, and then Andy was with the Eagles. My son is married to Andy Reid.
Oh, is that right?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So he was, he started as a ball boy.
So that's why you're at the game last night. Or one of the reasons.
No, I was at the game because I love the Chiefs. But yeah, that's one of them. But I support my family.
Who is your daughter's married to who?
And Julie takes it down with aces.
Andy Reid's daughter.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah, you know I wouldn't know if it was a football thing.
Yeah, my son. So he was like, yeah, Dad, I just
Their family has been through a lot of stuff.
I got my master.
It's really sad.
Where'd you
His
grow up?
sons.
Me, I grew up in San Bernardino.
Do you know like the like you know them?
Yeah, I know them well.
Yeah. And it's like didn't he had 2 sons that passed away?
No,
I
one.
was just
son
going to
passed
go to
away.
the ladies' room.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'll just play this last hand. And then I looked down at aces and I was like, oh, yeah.
Like crazy.
Yeah, it's horrible.
If you raise the turn, you might get it all.
I mean, you're drawing there or you're like a setter. I don't know. It keeps everything. Yeah, I didn't get enough.
Andy's probably one of the most humble, wealthy people I think I've ever.
Seems really cool.
Like Kevin Hart is like as well, and Chappelle is as well. Like,
yeah,
You don't even see money when you see money.
How much?
Because you know like Kevin just got shit.
Of course. Man, he's done so well for himself, just branding himself, and like he had his own Nike shoes. Like he had like. Yeah.
But yeah, Andy still drives. He drives a Beetle.
Does he really?
Big ass driver.
Yeah, he seems like such a regular guy, like wearing the Hawaiian shirts and just.
You ever read the book Millionaire Next Door? It's a really great book.
I
read it when I was young,
read
and it taught me to live a certain way on the way up if you went on the way up. It's a really good book. It's years. It's been out there for 30 years. 40 years. The Millionaire Next Door.
So since I've come into having, a decent amount of change, it's interesting. I'm gonna read that book. I'll follow up my comment. I'll earmark this.
Yeah.
And I'll read this.
Okay.
I want to read that to Nick. You text me about the restaurants.
And then I'll
give you
text you
and then
Millionaire
text
Next
me
Door.
that,
Yeah. It's a great book.
I've heard from a lot of people that's a really good book. And Rich Dad, Poor Dad.
How to stay wealthy.
Have you read that one? Rich Dad, Poor Dad?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
3,500.
Yeah, it's a good.
I fold, I just
it's
want
a
you to
good-
know,
it
I
was a
don't
good
believe you.
guideline for me when I started my business.
I'll pay you 100 to see any pair.
I love it, Lynn.
I just don't believe you have literally anything there. But I've already made one silly bluff, and I'm going to take an hour off until my next one.
So I'm from.
I'll take advantage of you over this hour.
Well, I have a great family.
You're
Clear that. Family is great.
You're not.
So far,
I'm not going to bluff for the next hour.
Great family from now on.
No, it's not.
Live straddle. First 200
Yeah.
to call.
You want me fired.
So I appreciate. So you know that old saying, you only hear people with money saying, it's not the money. Money doesn't matter. You never hear a broke person say, money's irrelevant.
I agree.
You never hear a broke person say that. But now that I have a couple of dollars, it's my health is everything. Because COVID almost killed me, literally.
Oh, yeah, I think I heard you say
Yeah, COVID almost killed me.
Crazy.
But it's my health and family is everything. Money is a byproduct of what I love to
Put it
do.
in perspective, and money allows you to enjoy the things you really love.
Well, that's what I always. Money.
Wait, repeat that all one more time, please.
I always say money doesn't matter until you have none.
Yeah.
Money allows
money,
you to
it gives
spend
you
time and do the
access.
things that you actually
But you never hear a broke person say money doesn't matter.
Right, of course.
Because it matters.
Right.
Yeah.
No, but you also, I swear to God, I was happier when I had less money.
Now that's bullshit.
Swear to God. No, but
not
certain parts of
necessarily.
my life. I
Happier
swear.
how?
I'll talk to you when we're not on
Okay.
stream. But I've been
I'm much
not
happier.
for materialistic.
I'm much
Didn't I
happier.
just straddle last time?
So, Gerry, I'll tell you real quick. I'll do this really quick. I started a business
makes sense.
when I was 21 years old, a tech business, and it blew up. I was only 20 years old, so I didn't have any life experience.
With money?
And I was making millions, and I wound up probably spending so much money, and then when my business tanked, I lost it all. Right? And going through one of the hardest times in my life. And someone handed me that book. Someone handed me the book Millionaire Next Door, so the next time I got myself to go back up,
I spent the last couple of years.
I never forgot it.
Literally nothing.
Like
Well,
if
nothing.
and I'm not giving you my number, but let's say if you're worth 100 million, live like you're worth 20 million. Right. If you're worth 20 million, live like you're worth 2 million. You know what I mean?
That's why finding purpose is really important.
You still enjoy the things you want, buy nice things, but you just never over
People who
leverage
don't have
yourself,
money
that type of thing.
or access to the kind of money that we have access to, or whatever your money level is.
Sure, I understand.
I feel it,
To be elitist and to act a certain way and not be fiscally and financially responsible, but then you have people who don't have money and they just want what you have, but they're like,
I didn't know that, Nick.
if I had that opportunity, what kind of person would I be? I told you, a person that doesn't have money and they're an asshole, and then they become a person with money, they're still going to be an asshole,
Big
right?
operation, and then the tech
But I'd rather be an asshole with money.
crashed. But I had a huge lifestyle and spent so much money, and
What?
I was just a young kid, you know. And
I'm not
then,
straddling.
Then I learned.
We're not straddling.
No, you're first.
So the next time I built
Oh,
it
I'm
back
so
up.
sorry. That was my fault. I'm
I
sorry.
thought you said straddle was on bear.
No, I'm sorry. Sorry. It's like, yeah, it's on you, not me.
300.
I feel like I'm missing something though when you say that. But like you'd rather be.
I get his point about when he said he was happier when he didn't have the money that he has. I don't think money brings misery, but I think it does bring more options and choices.
Yeah. And like
But,
there's the
but
whole.
everyone goes to work every day, gets up at 4 in the morning, or babysits, or cuts
think you should-
grass, or whatever they do it for the money. I do what I do because I love comedy, but the money has become a byproduct of what I do. Money is I only have money now because
I'm in love with comedy.
Yeah.
And I poured myself into it.
And you know, Barry, I know you might have said this before, and it does, and part of this comment could be bullshit because not every time when you do something you love, the money will follow. But generally speaking, if you do what you love and you do it well, the money will follow. Okay.
And I think the perspective.
I'm not saying anything you do that you love.
If you've made your own versus
a miracle.
That's also big difference.
What'd you say?
If you've made your own versus that, it's a night and day.
But I was telling Jeremy before I was even 21, I started the tech company, and it grew up. 100 employees massive. But I didn't have any life experience. I over leveraged, and then it crashed, and I lost millions, and I lost everything. Someone in that handed me 2 books. Who Moved My Cheese and A Millionaire Next Door. And then when I worked my way back up, which I did, I never forgot both of those principles. And I was telling Jeremy, brother, even if you were the 100 million, live like you were 20 million. You're worth 20 million, live like you were 2 million. Because you just
3,500.
You know, nothing's forever.
And this is the thing about coming to play today. I have the money to play every Friday. I choose. I can buy for 100K. But I'm not gonna live my life doing to me, that's beyond my means.
I understand.
You can't sustain it for forever.
You can't sustain it.
Well, it's the same thing with me. Like, you know, I love poker. I play to win, and I take a lot of shit for it because everyone assumes I have a lot of money. I might.
Yeah.
But I'm not out here donking off 50, 100K just because I could.
Just because you can, yeah.
Because I can.
Like, I see people who do
because
that.
I earned
it's
it.
like,
I
yeah.
worked for that
Right.
shit. I'm not going to give it away.
I think that's great.
You can win it off
I
me,
think
but I'm
games
not
like
giving
that
it
are so much more fun, competitive.
I still play
and
five.
whatever.
I still
like,
play
yeah, exactly. We're all here to compete.
About who cares about my beat.
I love that. I literally fucking love that.
You know what
I have
it
so
is?
much
Like,
respect for that.
Like when you finally make a little bit and you're like successful, like you kind of forget. Sometimes you forget. Like I feel like I've gotten spoiled. Like I go to a restaurant, I'm like, just whatever.
Yeah.
But when I used to be like, that's my favorite place. Now it's just like I get to do a lot of things that are like, I would have appreciated a lot more back then. Also, you just have a. Biggie said it. More money, more problems. It's actually true.
It's absolutely true.
It's definitely true.
Especially more tax problems.
A lot more of those.
I didn't think we'd get a Biggie quote today.
Not from this class. I didn't see it coming.
Oh, come on, man. I probably know as much Biggie as anybody at this table. I promise.
You probably know more than me. You're East Coast. You're an East Coast man.
Yeah,
I'm more of a
definitely feel
Tupac
like I've
quarter
gotten,
myself.
Complacent.
I love
and
Tupac.
like when I get to like travel and like travel wherever I want and eat wherever I want, whenever, because I have zero responsibility.
Dead or alive?
Like it doesn't feel as special. So
Do you think he's dead or
it's just
alive?
like now that's just become my life, and it's
a lot of people think he's still alive.
less unique, less incredible. I don't have the same amount of wonder.
I think so too.
I don't know how to explain
Genius.
Nobody
He was the best.
Like JFK,
Yeah.
Elvis,
Yes.
Tupac. Nobody dies and stays hidden for 10, 15, 20, 50 years. It's just not possible.
That's all the money I
You know,
doesn't matter if I
Completely agree.
Maybe in the 80s.
Yeah.
well, you could, but
Yeah.
I just don't even think those type of people want to.
They're
They're going to resurface, you know.
I want to go
Yeah.
to Costa Rica this weekend.
I think he's a
I don't
genius.
worry about how much the flight is, what the hotel is.
But also, you're not having to worry about like what you do for work and like responding to everyone and being on like.
I'm also working really hard to maintain that lifestyle. You know what I mean?
Take care of it.
So that's the other thing, Barry. I think ultimate wealth is literally just being able to do what you want to do when you want to do it and not worrying about it. So whatever that number is for you, whatever it is to like go to, if you want to go to Costa Rica this weekend, you want to do it last minute and take first class or whatever. Sorry. Like I think that's like ultimate wealth. Whatever that number is for you, that's like wealth to me.
Well, I'm going to be honest. For me, it's being able to, because in black communities, financial wealth isn't something that's discussed and talked about. So, and I'm dead ass. And I know a lot of times I get on here and I don't get preachy, but I'm definitely more aware of trying to help the black community because, we don't do generational wealth because it hasn't happened for us.
Yep.
And there's reasons why we don't have generational wealth historically.
For sure.
But certain things are taught. You know, it's taught for you to just go to work.
That's taught.
Just go to work and just make money, and then you die, and then each child does the same thing.
Right.
That's what we're told. Versus buy property, buy real estate, invest in stocks.
Right.
Make sure you
about
leave something for you
educating
and educating your children and making
sure they know that.
you don't have to work your ass off for 50 years and then just die and leave.
You have to work till it, and then let the money work.
And then
for
hope you
yeah.
can, you know, and then they gotta, people gotta hold a car wash to bury you.
Right.
So, you know, in the black community, we're not taught financial wealth and stability.
Right. No, I hear you.
And so that's something that
I think that's really,
I want to
really
make sure that my
important.
children
What do you want me to do?
know
Slide the buttons. Thank you.
For sure.
we got to do better.
And I think even like in the music business, we have to do better, like to include both women and minorities more in levels of power.
Absolutely.
And empower them to do, you know, the things that white people have had the chance to do forever.
Yeah.
And that's honestly, like, I have a lot of friends that are different backgrounds in the music business. That's something that, like, during like the BLM movement and stuff, like, it's just like, that was talked about a lot, and it's starting, you're starting to see a little more of it, which is nice. I mean, it's a long way away from being perfect.
Well, I know they're not tuning in to hear us talk about
I know.
all that stuff. So I'm gonna,
Who cares? I don't care.
Yeah, no,
It's real
I
life.
agree with him. Yeah, like, who cares?
I
Yeah.
was just checking my
I'd rather talk about what I actually want to talk about.
Someone sent me a thing about.
I really like what you said about that.
From the other day.
I
Super spreader of a
Really?
like, my parents aren't wealthy by any means, but they set me up in such a way where it's like I never could have ended up really worse than middle class because they would have paid my way through all kinds of school. So it's like, so just like I try not to forget how much I've just been handed.
Yeah.
And it like,
I don't want her to miss.
yeah.
12?
1,200? I appreciate when I just feel that, like, reminds me of it.
I'm very grateful. I'm free rolling, and I kept telling you guys that me free rolling.
You know what, not to sound off, I actually took you home with me last night in my mind. Our conversations. No, I'm saying, I'm just being serious. Like, that rarely happens.
Okay. What did you take from which conversation? The other day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I appreciate that.
I mean, I actually took it home with me and it affected me in a weird.
That's good. Thank you.
No, good.
I appreciate
it's
it.
amazing. It's like actually.
And I don't do that much. Like,
Yeah. I appreciate that.
and the weirdest thing was like, that dude's name ain't Barry. I'm sorry. No, but you know what I mean.
I do, brother. I do.
For thousands, millions of years, they mutate. They always mutate.
They're always getting stronger.
Sometimes
I've been drinking so much water.
and so you don't know which direction they're going to mutate.
Lynn with ace king here. Putting in the 3 bets. Kim versus Lynn, the battle we've all been waiting for.
Tell Louie to tell her to come here real quick. You guys mind 25, please?
What's that?
25 bucks, please.
Oh, the 4 bet coming from Kim. Wrong place, wrong time. But I love it.
3,500?
How are you today?
Yes. Oh, Barry, that's mine.
This is where ranges and dynamic come into play. Kim's under the gun. Lynn's 3-betting on the button. The button can be a spot you 3-bet light because you're in position when they call. Under the gun, you're supposed to have the strongest range. So Kim trying to represent her range, use her blocker, put in the 4-bet. Lynn doesn't automatically have to have ace-king. And this dry board, Kim might have to fire twice to take this one down. Let's see if she can do it. 4-bet pot, it's going to be tough to win with ace-10. I personally here would probably bet small and then decide what I'm going to do on the turn. If you bet, yeah, and she does go kind of smallish, about 3rd pot here. You're going to get called by almost every hand here. So if you're going to 4-bet a hand like ace-10 in this spot, you got to be willing to bet twice. So if you set up small bet and a big bet on the turn, or regardless, just fire twice. That's what it's going to take to possibly win the hand.
They work so hard and like are so underpriced, so like.
Lynn could have ace king. She could have hands like jacks and tens. And if Kim does fire big on this turn, is Lynn going to continue with a hand like jacks or tens? I don't know. But she decides to check, and I think this is an okay play here. She's probably checking a lot of the time with her really strong hands too on this board texture. River's a 9 of diamonds, so now Kim has the nut flush blocker. Will she get those hands to fold jacks, tens? I don't know, but she does give up. She does not go for the bluff. She's over it, and Lynn takes it down. Nicely played by Lynn. It would have been interesting to see what would happen if Kim went for it. But
No, I was just like,
she does not.
I was like, I actually wouldn't mind playing that thing because it's suited. Raising the 3 bet, nothing else. 4 bet.
What's cranking in that little wheel? That little mouse is.
She doesn't stop.
Churning in that little wheel up there.
I don't think often, so you can see it on my face when I do.
How many of these do you have?
Go.
You say this thing about like being an asshole, and I don't see it in the slightest. What is that?
Straddle. I'm not really the nicest person. Like the person that you guys see. I'm a genuine person.
You're incredibly genuine.
Yeah,
so
but it's hard. It's hard to get to me. I have a really tough exterior shell.
I think that's great. I don't
So,
think there's anything
and I'm really direct, especially when it comes to business. So when I'm talking to people, people think I'm curt and short, and I'm more like an asshole than unless you're in my circle, you know. So, but when you do know me, when you get to when I let you in, you're gonna love me. At least I hope. Yeah.
Because you're like pretty
Bunch of nothings here. Jeremy, though, with a gutter and a flush draw. Kim is going to fire here with queen 9 off.
You come off like so genuine and vulnerable. I really But you made this little comment that it's like.
Whoa, hello. What's going on over there?
Making plans.
King of clubs in the river. Who wants it more?
Just keep us all posted.
It's one of these spots.
I'll keep you posted.
I want to know the end of the story.
We saw this earlier where Kim went for the $1,000 bet on the river. The pot was $5,000 last time, but it was in a spot where Jeremy had a jack on an ace-king jack board, and Jeremy made the good fold. Now Kim's bluffing, and Jeremy puts in the bluff raise. Great play by Jeremy, and he takes it down. Wow. Jay Boogs getting it done.
I've heard that joke several times.
Oh.
I'm never what?
You're never offended. I think that's like.
Oh, not by any.
Yeah, not by Joe's learners, whatever.
That seems really good.
If she gets offended, it's over something that like actually matters. I feel like.
Probably from somebody.
I'm sitting here short stack Sammy over here. I should get some money. Huh?
I know one of them.
What? Yeah.
7.
Who is this?
I don't want to say, but we share a name.
I think that's Sang.
Not really.
That's because I said it on the stream. I wasn't a secret.
I don't know that one.
I was, yeah, I wasn't actually on the stream. He was just.
Needling? Only win one, Eli. One.
Huh? You gotta make it more.
I was just kidding. I don't want to make them more.
And then Nick said to him, no, it's because she was tilted. I was like, I wasn't tilted. It was like, not from the game. But that's the thing. I don't get tilted as much from the game as from people. Because somebody at the table is like needling me. Hey, meet me here. That's right then.
A side.
Chop
Same
it up.
hand.
Shut up.
You guys suck.
You do? Oh. Nice.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Play that garbage, Eli?
Huh?
You play that garbage?
I only like the hearts.
It was like a battle of garbage cans.
The battle of the garbage pail kids.
I mean, heads up, I'm going to call it with an ace for 200 more.
Of course.
No, when Bryan said he was playing today, and then he's feeling it, and I said, oh, was it Dr. Lynn? He's like, no, the other one. He's like, I don't have anything against him, this Dr. Lynn.
Dr. Eli hasn't been here for a while, huh? He hasn't been in a while.
He just likes to try and get under my skin.
Let me look at it first. If I like it, I'll take it.
I can't figure out.
Let me look. I'm gonna make my best 2-card hand with these 4. Let's see what happens. I'm really gonna need her cards. I'm not kidding. Look at those cards. I need hers. Let me see yours. Let's see if we can make yours. Yep, I'm gonna need yours too. 1 round PLO. Can you play PLO?
I do.
Yes, you do. James a pro. She's like, I'm learning. Do you want to play 500 Dahl stuff?
Ace high here for Barry, ace high for Kim. Kim's gonna fire. You're watching Hustler Casino Live, high stakes poker 5100. This is what we do every Friday. We stream Monday through Friday, all different stakes. This is our biggest game of the week every Friday. We had Tom Dwan on the show last week. Massive stakes, 2, 4, 8. Game was huge. 51 with some 200 this week. We're streaming next week, Monday to Thursday. Not going to stream on Christmas Eve, and then we're taking a week off. We'll be back January 3rd. This Monday is going to be our 100th show, actually. Can you believe it's been 100 shows
So should
already?
I say what you said?
And we can't thank all of you enough for making that possible.
Yes. Oh, you know I don't have any money? Is that why you did that?
If you're not subscribed, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button. Thank you for joining us here on Hustler Casino Live. Brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions.
400 more, I have to call with ace high. Heads up.
I mean, 400 is different than 200.
Yeah, it's a big difference. $200 is different.
Smash that subscribe button. Smash that like
You almost
button.
can't fold in this game.
Join
for
us
a
every
$300
day. We'll be
bet.
back Monday.
When you're in the blind.
I was big boy, yeah.
We're going to have another full week of action.
25.
And then big things planned in 2022.
I did, yeah. And her brothers.
Julie with ace jack here. She opens under the gun to 300.
I have a thing that I have to settle after, which is why I can't say play, but then I was,
You close neck out. Get out and stay out. Yeah, you cheater.
Well, we're out of here.
You work with her, right? Yeah.
Excuse me.
Sorry, go ahead. What am I, the big?
No, you're under the gun.
Oh, I'm under the gun. Sorry.
I thought I was
Just find your way in.
Oh, I am.
I'm just here to fuck everything up.
Turn my mic off, please. Turn my mic off, please.
I'm trying to not cross any lines here today, so.
Turn my mic off.
Every time I try and take a leak, someone else leaves.
I know, I actually have to go really bad.
Well,
Should
I
we take a group
Louis, I had
bathroom
to
break?
take a call to Santiago. That's where I went, but then I took it too. But yeah, the game's so
Multi-tap.
short.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Got stuff?
I know how to do the line ones.
I like that hoodie. It's Jordan? Yeah. Jordan?
All right, I'm gonna do it. Can you turn me off, please?
You ever heard of him? No, Michael Jordan. Yeah.
Is this mine again?
Oh my God. Jordan Sparks.
Wait, no, I'll straddle. Did you say my bad?
The famous
Not
best.
Michael B. Jordan. Oh, Lamar Odom? know. Oh, basketball
Chloe,
fan?
Kylie Jenner's best friend slept with,
Kylie. Oh,
who's Chloe Kardashian? Tristan.
Oh,
Right,
Tristan
yeah.
Thompson.
What's that girl's name?
Jordan
Stop.
Woods.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
See?
Tristan
Lauren knows
Thompson.
it.
Lauren knows all the gossip.
By the way, did you see?
Taylor's here.
By the way, did you hear Tristan has had a baby with somebody else now?
Yeah, he did.
That boy cannot keep it in his pants.
He likes to make babies.
Yeah.
He likes to say he's going to be totally committed and then not be.
No, the Kardashian girls. We could have a whole show on them. Just alone. I actually heard you make a funny comment about them on one stream. I won't repeat it, but it was pretty funny.
Why?
Maybe if you can think of it. I think you, if you want me to repeat
You
it, I
made it
can.
on
It
stream,
was really
though.
funny.
What do you think?
It's just something about there being a lot of African Americans in that house, like something like that. Something like that.
I kept saying my white guy.
Pretty fun, like, yeah. They did. My brother used to be friends with Corey.
What are you looking at me for?
He's got a good life. Corey. Chris's husband.
Sick.
Her boyfriend, I mean.
I thought I was close, but yeah. Yay, thank
He's
you.
just always like on a new cruise with a new paddock on, smiling. He's got a new.
He's free rolling.
Yeah, free rolling life.
He's a lot younger than her.
Yeah. Well, he's the sugar mama.
I'm straddling it.
Nothing wrong with it. He's living a good life. Nothing wrong. I'm sure he is. There's nothing wrong. I'm just saying, every time I see him, he's on vacation, a different yacht, different watch color. I'm like, man, this guy's living good. He's living real good.
Either that or he's living on everything he
Wait,
has.
that's a straddle?
I don't know who you're talking about, but
Either way,
it's in the book.
Chris Jenner's boyfriend.
I know that
Kardashian
look.
mom.
I know that look she's making.
Oh yeah, that look.
That's the serious look?
No, it's upstairs.
Yeah, we're moving up.
That's my girl.
I didn't look at my hand. I get excited. Hold on. First one's. I don't think I've played it. We've played it. Yeah.
Oops, my apologies.
No. This one.
That look.
6,000.
Row.
Adding a minute.
Mine says 6 right on the head. We go to 7?
I fold.
Oh, I got it. I'm getting hungry too, but the only thing is I got taco cart at my house, so I'm away. The company used to use
Chocolate bar, you said?
taco cart.
The taco cart, yeah.
It's called Juan Tacos. Oh my god, they're so good.
Handmade tortillas or?
I'm not sure, so I don't want to just like say it, but
Hard or
I'm
soft
gonna
ones?
try it again.
Like the hard shell or the soft ones?
Soft. Like the street tacos, you know.
Yeah, with like cilantro, onion. Those are legit.
Can I have some waters, please?
It's the best thing.
Can I have a few waters? Are they cold?
Yeah, great.
Yeah. Can I have that too? I'll do a couple waters and a couple of these.
Tell me when to stop. Go for it.
That's good. Two is good. Just never stop.
And a cup of ice? Yeah. Alright, thank
This is such an interesting hand here between Kim and Lynn. And Kim, again, goes for the $6,900 value bet on the river, or on the turn, rather. And she's getting value from a worst ace here. So half pottish from Kim. Lynn makes the call as we go to the river. The 9 on the river. Let's see if that slows Kim down. Does she block her bet? Does she go for full value? Does she check? If she checks, I expect Lynn to probably check back. Unless she's turning her hand into a bluff. I don't think Lynn's ever value betting if it checks to her. But Kim has to specifically put Lynn on a hand like ace-10 or ace-jack or ace-queen to bet here. This was a $300 straddle from Nick, a 3-bet from Kim on Nick's right. Lynn calling on the button with ace-10 of clubs. If Kim bets flop, the hand's over. He goes check, check. The cooler ace comes on the turn. Kim bets. Now she goes for value in a polarized spot on a 4-liner. This is so interesting because now Lynn has to figure out why would she bet turn and bet river on this run out after checking flop after 3-betting. Like she's repping ace king, ace queen in a way, but at the same time, would she bet this size over half pot on a 4-line board? So this is such a tough spot for Lynn. These two have battled all night.
69 for 69?
No. Everyone's staring at me. Oh my god.
Kim looking so confident here.
So
She
what's
knows
69 for if not
she
59?
has the best hand. A great
I don't know,
river
so
bet.
far it's been 10 seconds. You said you don't know if it's a bluff or if it's the nuts, right? Adding 1 minute.
Yeah, I mean, that's the same number. It's hard to know.
The best players are able to bet in polarized spots, large sizes, with hands that aren't polarized, aren't bluffs, aren't the nuts. This is what Kim's doing here. She's a great player. And Lynn knows that, which makes this even harder. She's capable of bluffing. She's also capable of value betting with a 1-pair hand. And it makes it so tough for Lynn to bluff catch with her specific hand.
Who's commentating today? I think Ryan is because Mark's doing cancer or something like that.
I actually like when Ryan commentates. It's good.
I think that's what it happened.
He's no Nick Vertucci.
No,
He's all right.
no. He's better.
10 seconds. Adding 1 minute.
That's it.
Had to make sure. Thank you. No, I know.
He knows. He's angling. He's an angler.
That thing's below your mouth. Will you take it off?
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say it.
You just wear it backwards. Put it on your head as a bar mitzvah. Look at Barry shaking his head. I always look at Barry
30
right
seconds.
after he says
Got it.
Barry knows everything you say is inappropriate and he files it away for a rainy day.
What did I video on for? You to go home?
10 seconds.
There's 10 seconds left.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Lynn is out of time chips.
3, 2.
Wow. She ran out of time chips and time ran out. This is one of the first times I've ever seen this that a player ran out of time chips and had time expire.
There's a hand that I'm gonna want to watch. Yeah. Nice hand.
Maybe Kim will be nice and tell you before it's over.
I never bluffed.
Ends up being a great fold by Lynn and a nice pot for Kim.
I think that's a bluff. Yeah.
No, that she never bluffs. The combo.
Yeah. No. Yes. Obviously, if I thought her hand was a bluff, I would have called. So. Nice hand, Kim. Nice hand.
She wouldn't take a breath.
She's a gangster. She doesn't breathe.
Kim is a gangster.
She said it.
You said that. I wouldn't say that about her.
She's totally dead inside.
I wouldn't say that the first time I played with Kim. You're dead inside.
Get this fucking hand one more time.
That was interesting. Very, very interesting. What kind of delay are you on?
You what? Delay?
6 hours.
Okay, cool. Got it. So 6 hours, I'll find out.
Tuesday.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Yeah. Stream's gonna start at 5, so.
What time is it?
Lennox so curious.
She wants to know
She's
exactly
standing by the
where.
TV like for the next
You
6
know where I'll
hours.
be at midnight.
I'm just standing at the TV. I come back on Monday to play. And she's still there. Did they show the hand yet? She's in a sleeping bag.
5 hours into the stream, right?
Yeah.
We're 5 hours in?
Yeah.
Like now, but the stream just
Oh,
started.
I
like,
know.
So
But
at
the stream
10,
just started. When did the stream go live?
10:06 or so, you could probably see what.
It's on now. 200 straddle.
Oh. Okay,
So
great.
in 5 hours.
I'll cancel my dinner then. It's all good.
You just watch it on your phone while you're eating dinner. While you're eating
I think approximately
a piece of salad that you're allowed to have.
at approximately 10 o'clock, you will know. Is that a
I think
straddle?
Kim might tell you before then, maybe. It wasn't a bluff. No bluff.
Okay, I don't think she's lying here.
Here's my.
Thank you.
Laura.
Thank you.
She said no bluff, yeah?
Yeah,
Ace king.
I
Ace
don't.
king.
Yeah, I assume she just always.
She's not gonna lie to you.
I just think it's like ace king or aces.
Nice hand. Very, very, very nice hand. I came very, very, very close to calling. But not very.
Can you turn me off?
Do you have a 7 too?
I don't think she had a 7, but I think she had whatever. She had something that beat whatever I had.
Yeah.
So. Maybe. Probably. Probably.
Say 15.
I don't know. In situations like this, though, I always just take people at their word because why wouldn't I?
I would be shocked if that wasn't true. Because why? You're gonna see.
Yeah, I'll see it in 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's a good point.
So
Yeah. That's. Yeah. That would be an even sicker bluff than the bluff she just ran.
Yeah. I had it. Don't worry about
Jack?
it.
I see it more.
I had it. You see a pocket twos.
Or something, yeah. Oh. Maybe I should have pulled the trigger. I don't know. What was your massive station?
3.
What'd you have? Let's talk about it. Pretty weak one.
Pretty disappointing one. Bad run out. Maybe not for her. Two on the bot.
You had 1 ace?
I had 1. If I had 2 aces, my chips were going to be in
No.
If I had an ace with anything else.
It's possible still that she has aces there.
Yeah.
Is that mine?
Oh, your first half.
Oh.
Good for her if she was
Stand by.
like a
I thought that was
basic
mine.
value bet.
Standing by.
I would be terrified to go for that.
100, right?
Cool.
Oh boy.
Sad.
Are you sad? Don't be sad, man. It's okay. Oh, sorry. I threw my I threw it in there without knowing going to be.
You say 6'9" for 69?
Yeah. We've gone over this. 69 for 69.
showed it early.
That's nice of them. I shouldn't have. I see me on there.
There you are.
Cool.
Check.
3,300. $8,800.
All in?
All in.
These are 20.
Break those down just slightly. 11, 5, 12, 13. 13,000. Adding 1 minute. Yes, exactly. Thank you, guys.
Is this part not out of it?
Absolutely. Adding 1 minute. Create a market on these little pancake chips. I think we need to create a market on these pancakes.
Or you could sell them?
We definitely have some buyers and sellers up this here.
For everything. I use one.
Yeah. You like iPhone, will you show? Will you show me?
I cannot say.
You cannot say.
I got another orbit in me and I do have to go. I'm just letting you guys know. We got like 50 people at the house and
Please throw that to Julie, please.
Yes.
Wait, don't even say it. I think I know it. It's either 4-8 or 6-4-6 or 6-8.
I'm not going to say because
so after the stream I have no idea. I just got called away because someone wanted to come and buy in. I'm trying to stick it out as long as I can.
Thanks, Julie.
I played 6-9 just because of you. Played 6-9 spades in that flush, and then I got a double gutter on the turn. So.
Can you tell Louis to come up and bring me some rocks?
Do good fold.
He's on his way. Gerry, you gonna make this money?
Yes, ma'am.
Nikolai, no other players either?
Nick Lucas said he was coming with a short buy. I don't know if he's going to make it or not. That's why they pulled me away. He wanted to come. Thanks, man.
What's a short buy on this one? 5K? Yeah. He can come.
300.
He can come.
I'm going to play another orbit and then I'm going to
Even though all he's done is win.
Thanks, man.
Let's go, so.
What?
Phil, tell me if he always sings that song.
What?
What?
Oh, is this thing breaking? No, you guys are singing.
I mean, Nick's got savings, so why continue playing? 500.
Why continue living if I'm going?
I know reason I can't.
Just text me. I mean, you're fine. You'll be okay.
You'll be right there.
Whatever you need. Like, it's okay. I'm here. You're okay.
I think we all have today.
Thinking he likes money? Oh, okay. A lot less funny than the comment I heard instead.
What do you think I said?
I thought you said I keep thinking he likes money.
Which is true.
Okay. Well, that works out
Is that
perfectly.
Oh, if I knew how that worked.
That's okay.
I don't think you're focused.
I just emailed this little stuff on home speech before and how he's never walking in. I talked myself in and out of that.
The fact that I was big blind lay into it all.
Sure.
600.
That means I can put you on. You're playing, you're playing.
You can beat all but one.
There's a lot of hands I can beat.
2,600.
How many ones are you putting me on?
Huh?
The ones you're putting me on.
Can I see a river?
I can't be like, what if,
Thank you.
what you have, like if you have pocket threes, I can't be you.
They're coming in.
I didn't show anybody else before. Oh, okay.
That's why I didn't say anything technically about whether or not I made a good call.
No, that's why I didn't say it.
Okay,
Sorry? Excuse me?
I'm so tired.
You've been working hard today. Running big bluffs.
It's hard bluffing.
You guys are working so hard.
Yeah, so I'm not in on that.
What's the odds?
Pretty good.
5 in a row.
I
mean, the true odds have to be like 500 to 1.
Right.
Everybody's gonna play until the end of the stream, right?
Oh, here's fine. Thanks.
I'm really sorry. You guys know I made this.
You guys need me to add?
Way to book a win and leave early now.
Your oldest has graduated. Like, don't
I
apologize.
can't believe Nick made up to me had a daughter and she graduated from college.
I said it really early.
It's fucking crazy. I've never heard anybody.
We were
make up
supposed to be done by 6:30.
That is pretty insane.
We started
I
late.
agree.
Wouldn't that be crazy if
That's
Nick had no
absurd.
kids?
Right.
He's like, my child graduated from
I got
we're throwing a party.
I got like my.
We have a
we got a
gym
newborn.
there and
We got a newborn. She's not feeling good.
Little colicky.
Yeah, my newborn's really colicky. I gotta roll. So stupid.
No, Jared has normal size arms. You don't have to push it in. They call him Long Jared. They call him Jared the Crusher. Absolute crusher. 400. Jared, when are you gonna quit and just be a pro and not a dealer anymore? $1 million. $1 million? Julie can lend you that. She has it on her. Yeah. Let me borrow mine.
Yeah. That's the Francisco. That's the Francisco always says in English. Somebody was born in this. He actually said three. No, that
Lynn, would you like to smell my shrimp?
David Lee.
Smell my shrimp.
Is that a new pickup line?
I kind of forgot, I'll be honest. Like, no one's ever asked me that before.
That's fucking hysterical. You want to smell my shrimp? That's a
very shrimpy
awkward description of it. Want to come smell my shrimp? My shrimp.
I did good.
I'd be a 6 pickup line.
Can I get 75?
Absolutely. And you?
Thank you, sir.
You don't judge me for what I'm into. Jesus.
When is the bet in?
February 15th.
I
I expect to be there before then, especially if I keep playing poker all night and not
Make it easier for you.
So,
Yeah, I'll take it.
Like pull a few more of whatever the fuck I did last night, and then I'll be right there. And then I'll just start drinking like in January, like everyone else will.
Try.
No, not the drinking.
So once I hit my target, I just have to hit it once. I don't have to hit it. I just need to scan once, show off his points, and then I get to fuck off whatever I want. I definitely think I'll make it. I'm trying to make it earlier. Last time I thought, yeah, it was 2 weeks and 2 weeks ago. I was 29. I would guess I was
3,000.
That's 3,000, yeah.
well, not only is that I'm playing 20 hours. But I'm not really like it balances myself out.
What'd you make of me, Julie?
I should be doing targets. That's it. I'm not. If it comes to it though, I'm just gonna take
So gross.
I had a feeling that I had. That's why I didn't know.
What do you have to get to?
So stupid. I should have just like not even fucking. Oh, it's awful. I don't know why I paid you off on whatever. Like I made nothing. Oh, so bad. No, I never called him. I didn't even want to call that.
My muscles,
So I should
that
put 16
increases my ratio of
Uh-oh, unlucky for Jeremy. Might be some tilty coming. Jay Boogs getting cooler there. Pays it off with kings against the trip eights.
And then if you could bring me a 500, so 35.5.
I only get kings and Julie's got the old jack eight off.
No.
You mix out.
Yeah.
Got a call?
Ball.
Goodbye. Oh. What am I doing?
We will miss you.
So 45.
See you later, Nick.
Nick Vertucci, as he warned us earlier, had to leave early for a family commitment. Nice win for him today. Played solid as usual. Had some great spots in the first hour and grinded out a nice win.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, is that sarcasm? Shit.
No,
Top
she
pair
said
here
it
for
in a
Barry.
flirty tone, but
No,
like-
she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She doesn't flirt
Bye,
with me.
Nick.
She doesn't flirt with me. So I want her to, and she never does it.
Bye, Eric.
Bye, babe.
Button's right.
Bye.
I don't even know how to.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
I'll like look at somebody like in a hand, and then somebody will say like, or the chat will say like,
She wants to fuck him or something. Yeah.
and it's like, I kind of want to know what he has here.
I want to know
I'm gonna
his
get up so
cards.
you don't get confused.
That's about it.
All right.
Nick.
Okay.
Have a good weekend, man. See you later. 1-1.
See you later, Nick.
Sorry, I have to drive.
Sorry.
Happy holidays. I won't see you. God bless you. Happy holidays.
Jared, when does the stream?
Kim with pocket tens.
What time is it?
Jeremy raising it up with ace four of hearts.
About rated up 1,900.
Yeah, Monday.
There's 2 players on the way.
Okay, that's good. Jared, who?
Nick Lucas.
Heads up.
Bottom pair for Jeremy. Came with 10s.
They want to play after you.
Bye.
Come here, come here, Fairwood. Turn the thing down just a little. Towards him. Towards
Where you want it to go?
Call.
More towards you? Or that way?
Right.
You cold?
Yeah.
You must not play hockey, huh?
I do not.
Oh, good. I'm also cold.
Okay, I moved it.
Yeah, so we just need to face Jeremy, and that's about it.
All right, take that. See you later.
See you later, Nick.
All right, man.
Came with a nice value bet here.
I think you're bluffing and got there. King? Folded a pair. The king's hand's tilting. Who's coming? Who are the people?
Can't say on stream because they don't. They want to play after the stream ends. So they want to be announced.
Okay, I'm probably not gonna say
I know, one of them, right? I'm sure it's gonna know I'll play on stream.
Are y'all all gonna play after the stream?
I don't know yet. They might not.
Are y'all? Okay, so no one really knows.
We don't know.
I've been up for 30 hours, so.
Yeah, we'll see.
We've got about an hour left in the show.
Yeah. But just because they want to play doesn't mean I have to play.
Exactly. I don't know yet.
600.
It's not a bad flop for.
Not a bad one, though.
High Stakes Poker Productions bringing you Hustler Casino live tonight. I'm Bryan Feldman. You're watching High Stakes 5100 today.
Try it again, Tim. Streaming on delay here from Hustler Casino in LA. Kim approved. All right. I don't think it's good. Whatever.
I might want to play that song. You might have seen that card. You kind of pull up, no?
Raise 600.
Jeremy with a set of threes.
Yeah, I get tired. It helps a little bit with focus.
Checks through on the flop. Now Eli turning a gutter. And Jeremy with the check again.
800.
Here comes a check raise from Jay Boogs.
Well, I got a text that might change my decision.
Raise 25.
So I might not stay for that.
Where's
Game
the
zero,
Yeah, you have to do it.
I thought I would go because I thought it was my last opportunity to go.
All right, Jeremy.
Ah, stop folding all the time.
Show us the river.
Actually, I have it.
And Jeremy with a nice check raise.
Good to see you, man. Trouble here.
We got 1, 3, and 5.
Zio, you're gonna wait one hand. The seats that are open are 1 and 3. Red is.
No one's playing after the streams, yeah?
1. Black is 3.
I don't think anybody's
Okay.
playing.
That's
I
fair.
don't think anybody's playing after the stream. I don't know. Maybe they are. You're not attracting new customers. No, I mean a little. No, I'm not saying. Julie just cracked my kings and now we're playing again.
1 and 1.
Okay, fine. I'll play this in.
Okay, Zio. So red, you're gonna be seat 1. Black, you're seat 3. No,
What's up, Zio?
Oh, 300. 300. Call. Call.
Sorry.
4 players. Check.
Top pair here for Jeremy, middle pair for Julie.
500.
He's in one.
He's in seat 3.
Said red is
2 pair now for Jeremy. Let's see if
red
he
was
can
1, black was 3. Is that
get
what he
paid
said?
here. No, and Julie's gonna fold this one, and Jeremy takes it down.
I thought it was the left card, not the second card.
No, all 3.
Oh, red or black?
Yeah,
oh.
red or black. I like that they do it fair. I think that's the best way to do it.
Yeah, of course. Got all these trays.
How much are you playing? 40,000.
30 probably. 40.
Raise.
This guy.
300. Thank you.
We're doing very.
You're doing well.
That's a cute game. That was a sick game.
Incredible game, man. Great game to go to. The ending was perfect. It was, man, Chargers should have won that game. They were on the goal line 3 times. They went for it 4th and goal or 4th and 1 3 times.
They know from that though. They know from going for a 4th. They can't like move from that, right?
And you know, and the Chiefs' defense is honestly pretty suspect. So
You can't load up both sides of the ball.
yeah.
I really enjoy watching Mahomes.
He's a great, and he's a nice guy. When I tell you he's a nice fucking guy.
Super talented.
Super talented.
You can tell he's still young because he gets up fast.
Yeah. He bounces up pretty quick. I think he landed on.
I misread my hand.
Sometimes he lands. He's pushing by
Did you think he had 69?
He's pushing by the half a
Did you have 69?
No.
I'm surprised he's not doing more endorsement stuff. Like, he's so marketable.
He is, but I don't.
Yeah, no.
I don't think.
I honestly misread my
I don't
hand.
think he wants to mince the 2. I think he's happy with the 1 and 2. I don't know that part of him.
It
or
seems
that
like
part.
he could.
Oh yeah,
The
he
advertisers would gravitate towards him.
Yeah, just small.
And he has such a unique look.
His dad is awesome. His dad is hilarious.
Is he mixed race?
Yeah.
Is mom white or dad?
Mom's white. Dad's white. His dad played pro ball.
I don't know much about
baseball.
Did he? It's funny how that works, huh?
Athlete. He was actually a. I'm not sure if he was a 4, but he was definitely 4 sport or a 3. I know he played baseball. I know he was a star in basketball and a star in football. I think he might have played one more sport.
Probably track and field.
Oopsies.
Check.
You want some
Check.
chips?
$1,600.
Whatever.
Zigao. How are you? You came to lose all your money? Sounds good.
I'm ready.
Donate it to Daddy.
Daddy. I'm ready.
Zia knows who Daddy is.
How did you guys know I go by Daddy?
Oh man. Action got here. Zio got here.
Exactly.
Action has arrived.
Exactly.
You ever seen Zio play?
Zio
He's a
gets
maniac.
lit up whenever he's
Maniac. Out of control. Bluffs every hand.
Shit.
I'm trying to advertise for you.
Thank you.
It's really hard.
Good job of it.
Well, it's good to see you're trying your best.
500.
Last time I played with Gerry, he ran crazy.
He did what?
He ran so good.
He
Last time I
usually
played
does.
with Zio, he played
He
crazy.
usually
He
does.
plays good, but he ran good.
Yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
1500.
No?
Oh.
Yeah, how crazy was the game last night? The Chargers game.
Yeah, I was telling him he's what are you? Your son is
Oh,
you told him? Yeah.
You're about 6 hours late.
3200.
Yeah, crazy game though. I had the Chargers
Did you go?
to the over.
Did you
No,
go?
I had a teaser though, Chargers to the over, so it hit.
Oh.
It was like 14-13 with like 9 minutes left.
They
Somehow they scored like.
Yeah.
They,
Well, you gotta go to the game?
I was going to, and then I was supposed to go this weekend. You know, they just canceled the Rams-Seahawks game?
Like it's COVID?
Yeah.
Oh,
They
really?
canceled 3 games. Like, not canceled, postponed them.
Oh.
He's gonna get more money from him.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, because your fiance is like a Seattle, right?
I mean, I like them too, but yeah. The thing is, we've been to like 9 Seahawks games together, and they're 9-0. They never lost when we've been to a game, including a Super Bowl.
That's good.
That record's in serious jeopardy. Serious. The Rams played good last week for the first time in a while.
We have games tomorrow, though, right?
Huh?
Are they making up games on the Saturdays? We have games tomorrow, right? Because it's playoff bubble time.
I think there are games tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, I think there are.
I forgot about that. It's exciting. Like, what time we set? 7:18?
1500. NFL game tomorrow?
Yeah, I think so.
On Saturday?
Yeah, because once you get it's playoff bubble time, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I believe there's games tomorrow.
Yeah.
Not like there are on Sunday, but maybe like 2 games.
10 seconds.
I don't know that look.
Raise it up.
4,000.
Heads up.
Check. $2,800.
Fold.
Nice hand, Lynn.
Thank you. I had a good hand there.
So did I, obviously.
Obviously, yeah.
I think yours was a little better.
It was.
You're gonna straddle unless you want to.
I don't think I think he just went good against me, right?
You got it.
I know it's pretty sick twice. Like,
Straddle.
well, the other one was open end.
Where's the 4, Jimmy?
Like the first one was pretty sick.
You shut your dirty mouth.
So you like doing the 4, huh?
Yeah.
This on 4?
Yeah, hold it. Now I do one round of, it's optional.
He looks over here and goes, oh, it's optional.
No, I know you didn't let him
I
do
think we
it.
should add an ante on this. Highly recommended.
Yeah. Now that Barry's short, let's make it 4-3. Tournament style.
Yeah, that sounds about fair. And disrespectful at the same time.
No, it was all with love.
I was trying to last, but I'm gonna end up throwing this little
Man, people run that up to the moon, man.
I have many times.
Yeah, to the moon. Last show I was stuck the whole show. I tripled up in one hand for like 9K and then won like a 30. I won like 50 in like 15 minutes.
I've never won that one.
It felt good.
I almost gave you like the $20,000 the other day.
I'm kidding.
See, I was like, I gave you that yesterday.
I almost give you like
I've seen Barry.
something thousand.
I'm on to Barry.
I did pretty good.
I've seen Barry crush before.
2,500.
I still haven't hit 100 yet. I want to get one hand. I want to get one hand.
I haven't hit 100. That's the real truth. Unless I ever won in a hand. I never won 100.
Have a good one. I feel like you're gonna be one.
You did?
I don't think so. I don't think it's like 7. I've been playing good for that long. You play a lot more than me. And you play pretty big, right?
The guy gives me
2,800. What? That's not it.
So there's no AN at the end of the year. So like Hawaiian, American.
Singaporean, yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing there?
Juen.
Juen?
We're Juen.
When I was younger, a girl asked me if I was Hebrew.
You're what?
Hebrew.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm like, no, I'm not Hebrew. My ancestors spoke Hebrew. And then she goes, do you celebrate Thanksgiving? I'm like, why wouldn't I? I'm American.
It's amazing some of the things people don't know. And Connor tells me, never heard of it.
Really?
You don't have to be Jewish to know. Like, I've heard of Kwanzaa, I don't celebrate it. I'm like, really?
I don't know anyone never heard of it, so that's crazy. Yeah, I'm sure they're cutting out all the Jewish people, especially from Washington State right there. That's kind of different.
How does she go about it? She doesn't know.
Crazy. I don't know, that's a little bit, she's like pretty much.
15,800.
She made matzo balls. She makes like matzo balls. It's a sensitive subject.
Holy shit.
show the bluff. Show the bluff.
Wow.
Nice. Thanks.
Must
of it's mine.
Most of it's mine.
Yeah.
Another hand I have to see after.
There's another one. She'll be looking at.
Wow, he shows the ace of clubs at the boss. With the ace six of clubs. We get
I think we
5
had a
guesses.
six there.
Ace six of clubs, 6-5 of clubs.
1-1 win. Jeremy, you're first. Oh, you're gonna travel, right?
Yes, and I still am. I was and I am.
Live travel.
Not that I know
Get it,
about.
Zio. Yum yum.
Thank you.
Kim already got it.
Great, 600. Easy.
No yum yum?
No yum yum.
No yum yum?
No yum yum.
I apologize in advance if I win this hand. Not really. Kind of.
3 players. Check. Check. $500.
I'm over.
All in.
Can I win that hand with 10-6 offsuit?
Since it's offsuit?
Yeah.
Was it the same color?
Tell me after the stream if you have it.
For sure.
You have to find out from Eli. I need a
By
hand
the
that you
way,
need to
anyone
find
ever
out.
wants to see one of my hands, just tell me and I'll just flip it over. Not during the hand, but right after. Because, yeah, you guys get to see it in a few hours anyways.
Okay.
It doesn't matter to me. So much suspense.
Zio's in the game, so I can't show my hands anymore.
Yeah, like a table full of pros, and you wanna.
I'm done.
That's the pound.
Live straddle, 250.
I don't think it's this early in the stream. This is what I think. You're working on what's going on.
Raise 700.
I saw you pull up, I was
once
like,
you
I'm
break
out.
the seal, when you're drinking a ton of water, and once you break the seal, it's a wrap. Sorry about having to keep.
Where did you start with, Zio?
40. 40. 40.
Call. That's your 100. Call. Three players. $2,500.
Fold.
Fold.
Jeremy with ace king here, flatting the 3-bet in the big blind. And then we get this flop, and Jeremy leads out. A very interesting play. Zio going nowhere here. Oh, a shove. That is surprising. I did not expect that. Unconventional play by Jeremy. Unconventional play by Zio. Zio just thinks Jeremy never has ace-king here.
Fucking aces here, ace king. Like, no.
10 seconds.
2 times?
Makes the call. We have a huge pot here. $40,000 pot.
Is that okay?
2 times.
Yeah.
I thought we came close.
That's neat.
I have a flush.
Yeah.
Zio hits the first one, and they're going to chop it up.
Ah, you're such a luck box. Such a luck box.
It's full, man.
Full, it's never folding. Such a luck box.
Wow, what a hand.
Flush draw too. I thought you might have aces. God damn it, Zio. Nice hand, nice hand. Flatted 4-bet.
Yeah, I thought you did.
Should bet Zio. Should have just re-raised free if you're garbage hand. Oh, Jared. Oh, Jared.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
The tip would have been a lot bigger had that heart not come. A lot bigger. Yeah, here's more. Thanks.
I appreciate it. Ball 2
Yeah.
I know that love.
You shouldn't have said it was you quite yet. I can still, fill up on the river there.
What do you say?
I could have still filled up on the river.
Yeah.
The turn came.
Yeah, I just didn't want to
Came
slow.
on both boards.
Yeah, I didn't want to slow it.
No, I know. If you didn't have aces, I knew that was you.
Heads up. Okay. $600.
Well, you tried to give it to me, Zika. You tried.
You call me Zika?
Zika.
Zika virus.
Zika virus.
She just changed my last name.
See how it goes. That's what Nick said, call me. Yeah. See how it goes.
I thought it was like Zia.
Zia.
Zia next to
Live shroud.
Zia later.
That's a good one.
Zia.
How many ways can we
Barry in there with 5-4 diamonds. Jeremy with King 10 of spades.
800.
Kim with 5s.
Raise it up. 2,500.
And a 3-bet here by Kim with 5s. This is very interesting. Definitely unconventional. Jeremy calls. Ready to gamble on the button. And look at this flop. 6, 7, 9. Both players with a gutter. Kim with an underpair here.
You have such nice manners, man. Yeah, you do.
Okay.
2,500.
Oh, you thought I was tall? No,
I say a lot of crude things that are kind of
no, you always are very like.
Kim makes the call. And we go to the turn. It's a brick. Jeremy raised the button, called the 3-bet. He can have so many hands here in this spot.
No, I'm for having what now?
I would say Jeremy has the stronger range in this spot than Kim.
Take it out right before the show, like
And he's going to rep that.
my gum, because it's annoying.
Yeah.
So, like, to be with your own gum.
Problem is he only has pot and a half left. How does this end up working?
Are you sure? Okay.
Well, it's going to be tough for Kim to call here. But if she does somehow, Jeremy's only going to have 9K left in a 27K pot.
I know, yeah.
Wow. A quick call from Kim. This is amazing. River's a 6 to pair the board. She doesn't block any flush draws. He quickly shoves without even thinking about it. He could have straights. He could have full houses. He could have overpairs. And Kim has just pocket 5s. But she's getting such a good price here.
98. What?
She only has to call 9,300 into a pot that's going to be over 40K.
Bad counting, I guess. You don't get any. Yeah, exactly.
She calls.
Oh, I have nothing.
Wow, what an epic call by Kim. This is unbelievable. Jeremy is going to be on massive tilt here after this. 40K pot, insane call by Kim. Absolutely amazing.
I think I'm done. Nice call. I don't know if I'm done. Wow, it's pretty sick.
Not that you'll need them, you know? You play fast. I said you won't need them anyway.
Sounds reasonable.
Nice call.
Yeah, seriously. I don't think
I'll
I
owe
can
you
ever
another
make that
one.
call.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah, you ready? He's like, I'm leaving. Are you in? Yeah, I'm in. Jeremy.
Nice travel, 200.
Give me 15.
15,000 for German. We need chips, please.
It's on you, Jeremy.
Oh, last round. Raise 800.
Actually, give me 20. Or 15's in play now.
They won't do that anymore.
Yeah, she said she's gonna give it to me though. I don't know.
I think she's just doing it for now.
Oh yeah, just for my
800 total. Raise it up. 24.
Okay, hold on a second. 20. So 15 I said for this hand.
Yeah,
I
so
can
15's gonna play this hand.
1 second, sorry. Thank you. So
10 seconds.
Hey, hold on, can you pause the clock? Like I didn't even get my money yet. Okay, just wait a second. All right. What's the bet? How much?
24. You owe 8.
Today, then.
Call.
I don't know.
Heads up. All in.
I'm like trying to get my shit together.
Oh, it's
Same
my board.
fucking thing.
Even the button.
Thank you guys for
No,
luck, everyone.
can't believe Kim made that call.
I tried to steal your 100.
Oh. 100?
Yeah.
Can I ever fucking have that?
That's easier.
No need to steal
Really?
it.
Why can't I ever have it? Huh?
You probably got me to fold a few times today. You. Maybe not. Small pots, but yeah.
Oh, you only shot him? That was the only one that mattered.
Yeah. Little
We're all-
lessons to not bluff him, I think.
I mean, like, I got
Especially
to, I
down
got
to
to
the
the
pair.
river with king high.
Yeah.
Nothing to do.
Put it
We'll
in.
make sure she doesn't have a pair next time.
You did? I did put it in. I put all of it
Put all the money in.
in.
Good bet. How much she?
I can't get there against zero either. Really. I started with, I have like 12 behind, 17-ish. Huh? Kings? Queens? I have ace king. I wish I had jacks. No, queen on the river. That's... Sure, why not? Why not? Bluff off my whole stack. Don't win the pot against Zia. Yeah. I'm already not happy. What would have contributed to my unhappiness?
Fun.
I considered responding, but wait, I have 3 cards.
You have 3 cards. Let's still go. Let's go.
Let's play 3 cards.
Oh, yeah.
3 more. 2 more innings.
Wow.
Piolo. Piolo.
Yes, but I'm going to do
I gotta admit, I've really enjoyed playing with you guys. Not just today, but just like the stream, the game, Ryan and Nick. Like I enjoy playing the. I enjoy playing.
People more than I.
Yeah.
Like fun
I was
conversation.
enjoying it until Kim talked
Yeah.
about it. But
You know,
besides that, I love you guys.
Yeah.
Kim, how much more are you
Even
enjoying
Kim.
yourself after?
Even Kim.
I mean,
It's been fun the whole time.
Yeah, even though I'm stuck 20, I'm still.
yeah, that's how I felt on Wednesday. I was just stuck 30 at quarter 50, but I was having
Yeah.
such a good time. Like, 400. I really, really, really enjoyed everyone there. And it didn't feel that bad being stuck infinite, so I don't know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I think 1 more 100.
1 more 100.
Police officer. That's that same 100 I was trying to steal.
Yeah.
3 players.
Sometimes works.
You're going to Nick's daughter's graduation too? You like said something. What eyeliner? What eyeliner do you use?
Action flop here for these 3 hands. What a flop. Barry with a pair and an open-ended straight flush draw. Jeremy with a pair and an open-ender. Eli with top 2. They're going to pile some money in.
It's amazing. It looks so good. Also, more than anything, I've just been struggling to find like a good matte, like black eyeliner that doesn't smudge.
Barry shoves.
It has this thing in it.
It's liquid.
Jeremy's going to get out of the way. Eli's going to make the call, most likely here. And we're going to have a big pot. Barry's going to be the slight favorite.
Yeah, because when it's mixed, that's what I make it go over.
They said, if you want it, because I'm like, I always want everything.
Afterwards, can I have some? If you only make one eyeliner, it's easy.
71.25.
Okay, that's fine.
They can change it. Yeah, can you change it to...
Oh, once or twice.
Up to him.
Up to you.
I'll leave it up to you, sir.
2 times.
2 times.
And here we go.
I gotta feel
23K pot. And Barry hits a straight on the first one. That goes to him. And another straight for Barry. And he's going to scoop.
Ooh. Straight on the...
Barry scoops it up. 23K pot.
Well, I have 4-5 too.
It's the same hand.
That's
That's
why
why I played
4-5 also.
25.
You heard me? I folded 4-5 also.
You, and I'm glad because
I knew you had a 5 too. I saw that 7 twice. I'm like,
I
I'm
needed
cooked.
the money.
I'm cooked. I didn't want to call either.
Yeah.
You've been so tame all night.
I am tame.
No, I mean your play's been so tame.
Really good hand. He had a straight draw and a flush draw.
And a straight flush draw.
He had the straight flush draw.
He had a straight
mine was
flush draw.
4-5 is diamonds.
4-5 off.
4-5 off?
I can't fold 2 pair there though. There's no way.
Not with that. Yeah, I don't. Not with
There's
me
just
being.
no way.
I was small. I mean, big blind.
Yeah. I just put you on a 5. That's it.
Yeah.
Or something similar.
I had way too. I had to have been favored.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
It's the funnest thing.
Really?
I deal. I'm a dealer too.
Where can I try practicing? Like, is there anyone who will let me just like?
Home games.
Really?
No, that's not the right way to do it.
They'll fucking murder me, right?
Yeah,
fuck
they
up
will
life and
kill
then
you.
they'll, like,
No, they won't. I'm not gonna lie. Because they don't. I don't want to talk about my
yeah, forget that. Where's much more left?
2,400.
It depends. Go to dealer school, learn.
No, I don't want to do that. I just want to try and do like a. Wow, this is not.
No rush for that. Come over to the house. I'll show you.
There you go, see?
Off and 5. I was going non-even.
Feels good though.
I do a lot to be.
I'm grateful all the way, no matter what. I mean, I don't have 62. Kidding.
Well, chips.
Fold. Fold.
600.
You said I didn't chill the whole. I don't understand why what that.
No, it means I knew you had a big hand,
Yeah,
and I really wanted to fold, but I can't fold that hand.
Yeah, top 2 or top middle pair. I'm top 2 at that point.
Yeah, I mean
6-4, right?
Yeah, top 2, and I'm already in for like 3K, and it's like 7
Spades
more.
that
Just,
hand.
but I know I'm behind.
Gunner.
I don't like.
The
it.
crazy part, it ran off 7-7, no diamond.
I know.
I was not bluffing this hand.
I wasn't worried about the diamond so much as the 7, the open end.
Well, figured I would never shove there without having all both. But I happen to have 3 flush, straight flush.
No, it was.
And a straight.
I mean, the hand kind of played itself after a point. But I was ready to.
You were just happy I
Throw
didn't
up.
have any more money, that's all. I think I probably had the
I really wanted to call with my hand, but I just knew I was
Yeah, because
good.
if I didn't lead out,
yeah, that makes sense.
then I can fold.
I thought Eli had a set. It was pretty much the same thing.
Did you guys see that hand with the guy?
Yeah, it was
like the same.
The guy folded. I didn't love it though. I was in 3. And the guy in 4 folded a set of 10s for me, and it was me. They call him Bear.
Yeah.
They call him Badger.
I don't know.
That's a good title.
His name's Eldar, yeah.
It's a good movie title. They call him Bear Jim.
He had top pair. He had a draw. He had a diamond draw. I had a top pair with a straight draw. And flop came pocket 10s, 2 10s. He called $1,000 pre-flop, and he flopped a 10. Okay. So flop came to 10, he had pocket 10s. And I had a straight draw with a king, and he had a flush draw. Okay. Top was 20K. He shoves first flush draw. I think
Okay.
2 minutes, maybe a minute. I call 7 or 8,000. He folded the set. Did you deal that hand again?
What?
He folded the set of 10s.
On the flop?
Did you win?
On the yeah.
Then I got.
Was there a flop straight or something?
No. Well, I mean, it was ace. I mean, if you have ace, whatever. If you have ace 10 there, yeah, you flopped it straight. So he thought I had the case 10.
If he has ace 10, it's really hard for someone else to. If he has 10s, it's hard for someone else.
Or whatever he thought. Ace jack. He thought I had ace jack.
I'm not folding any sets. I'm just letting people know right now. There's 0 set folding from here.
So it was a huge $20,000 pot.
I don't know. I don't know who this player was.
Who was the guy?
When was this?
2 weeks. Older Hispanic guy.
Francisco?
That's what I was gonna go for, yeah.
Neil.
What is it?
Neil.
Leo?
Leo. I mean, yeah.
Leo.
Yeah, and so he folded to
Wow,
me.
that's a tight hold for Leo.
And I was like,
2,400.
and then he called with pocket fives for 10 or 15,000, and he won against like Francisco or somebody. I couldn't believe it.
Jeremy once again with ace king against queens, and I would expect all the money to go in here. High stakes flips. Jeremy chopped a few minutes ago against Julie. Now in the same spot essentially against Eli.
I lost. I found you like under the camera.
I just remember you doubling with the 6 through.
And you have to like maybe not even bunch.
What are some of your favorite restaurants in like Pacific Palisades, Malibu, West LA area?
Never do Malibu.
Hey, I've never been to. Is it Jeffries or Joffrey's?
Yeah.
How do you pronounce it? Joffrey's, right? What is? It's just like a
All in?
all in, like once or twice.
And there it is. $32,000 pot.
I have ace king again. This is just torture chamber.
And here we go. We're going to run it twice. Can Jeremy get lucky?
I like Asian cuisine, so all the Japanese food and Italian.
I really like Japanese.
It's not too Italian.
No.
He's a diamond queen. Ace king, no. Does not hit it. And an unlucky spot for Jeremy. Just brutal. Running bad late in the night. And looks like that's going to do it for Jeremy. Eli wins the flip. Tough night for J Boogs. And he'll be back and strong next time. But just a rough session for Jeremy as he comes to the end.
Nice playing with you, buddy.
Better luck next time, Jeremy.
Happy holidays, sir.
Thank you.
Bring it. I'm gonna leave it here.
Thank you.
He's gonna burn it. Unclip it.
It's king versus queens to death.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal not winning either.
I can't hear you.
Let's not get greedy here, Julie.
What'd she say?
Guys, good luck.
Have a good night, Jeremy.
Oh, I want everyone's money.
I'm saying
Is she doing 2 or no?
It's optional.
what happened to the style?
That's what I asked. Are we doing it?
You can do
Someone
it.
told us it was optional.
We haven't auto been doing it.
Okay.
Kim and myself have been doing it a lot.
Okay.
I'll do it till we go home. I got a couple bucks, so I'll do it now.
What is it?
300.
We're leaving in a few minutes anyway, right?
You guys all done after?
I'm tired as
Okay.
fuck,
I've been up for 30 hours.
4 players.
Because I didn't go to sleep last night.
Chug.
I think that'd be a good idea at some point. Yeah.
Chug.
I'm gonna start making some mental mistakes, and I don't want that to happen.
That's true. That's a lot of sense.
600.
Fold.
Do you read much?
one book that was really funny.
Is there anything you would finance?
Jen's Trips and Steel was really good for history, and I love Jen's terms for school. I got the psychology of money. Yeah. It's enjoyable.
You know, with the internet now, I read articles, not books.
Yeah. Wait. What's wrong with my
Yeah, it's funny.
Your pitch.
Well, I don't expect people to read a lot. Also, he seems to work so hard already, so where does he get the time, you know? Like,
Are we going to start?
I'm just relaxing on some beach somewhere all the time, so I have all the time to read.
What is it? I said I'll do it till we go.
I need to do something more purposeful eventually. Not right now.
Yeah, you're too young to worry about purpose. You're trying.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, I was going to ask you if you had any book recommendations.
I don't read books, mainly articles.
What are your favorite sites, news sources?
No such favorite, just random. Like a lot of topics on Twitter I'll be into and I'll just click on it and read their articles.
What's the one with the green text or whatever? Yeah. Back when I tried to be smart, I read The Economist a decent bit, but at this point in my life, I read Vogue and Harper's Bazaar.
I have a short attention span,
Yeah,
so for me
same.
it needs to be short. If I was going to do a book, I would do like a book on tape.
He's more of a Pornhub guy.
Not at all.
I mean, porn's also fine. There's a few different sides.
Whatever.
Let's not stereotype.
Listen.
Just because he seems like a basic bitch doesn't mean he is one.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, no offense, man. Yeah, all offense, man.
I'm as basic as they come.
So am I. Lululemon, Patagonia, Nikes. I'm your basic bitch. Oh, yeah. I'd love to go.
I love when Patrick and Gentleman were talking about Nietzsche and all this.
They sound too smart for me.
And then I was doing Big John and I said, I like to read.
I know that love.
Yes, you do.
Powerful.
800. Zero, you were there, right? Oh, no. Not the same. Yeah. I said to Big John, what do you like to read? And he goes, I've never read a book. I go, come on. I said, not like a poker for dummies.
Good for him. I think it's good to know what you like. So, like, I have a lot of friends who like movies more than they like books. Yeah, so just don't. I wish I liked. There's a couple of movies that I really want to watch. But yeah.
Especially in this day and age.
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs to be fast. Like, I need small bursts of information, quick. Like,
Yeah. That's incredibly productive.
That's why it's really good, actually, to try and read books. Because
it builds.
Yeah.
for sure.
Sorry, what did you say about it?
It's good to read because it works a muscle that people normally don't use very often. Yeah. What were you thinking about?
It's the slow down muscle. I don't have that one.
It's been a good session.
I need to pee, but I want to wait until the end of the stream. Just thought I'd share that with everyone in case anyone was curious.
It's okay.
Why I'm doing the little wiggle.
Okay.
I figured if you guys say a bunch of shit, I can say.
You can say anything you want to say.
What time is it now? 2:30.
In the morning?
Check around.
Leo.
You'll clip your wings.
Not worth it.
Who was here?
Francisco.
Nick.
And Nick.
Yeah, Francisco got. I've never seen him get destroyed like that.
Lost a lot,
Yeah, he was getting.
I see Francisco crush a lot.
I've never seen him get crushed like that.
Yeah, he's usually the one doing the crushing.
Exactly. He just couldn't do anything right.
900?
He ran really poorly today because he got in with good hands too. 2 pair, queens, straight, like he ran like shit. He's one of my favorites because he always just has such a good attitude, and I also just find his buddies fun, especially when I can understand him.
The best part is that you can't halfway understand it. That's the best.
Yeah, I love his attitude.
Call 3700.
He's such a troll.
So you either have that or that, obviously. Okay.
Call. All in.
All right, pocket queens are good.
Call once or twice. 2 times. 2 times? 2 times it is then. No, I don't have pocket queens. Let me know when you're ready for twice.
What a spot here for Barry. All in and call in a massive pot. Unbelievable. What a spot for Barry. And he holds on the first one. Julie goes nuts with jacks. And they're going to chop a $47,000 pot. Are you kidding me? What a spot for Barry. Almost scooped it. Unbelievable.
I knew you had fucking pocket jacks. Huh?
Unbelievable. 3-bet pot. And that got out of control fast.
Either jacks or queens, so.
Barry started off playing in our 10-20 game, jumped up to the ante
I
game.
want to say out loud because I don't want you to know what I had when I.
Now he's in a 5,100 high stakes game.
Yeah, thank you. That is a very hard call.
Julie 3-bet pre. Barry just calls on the button with ace king. She bets flop and shoves turn. Insane hand. And Barry was that close to winning a 47K pot.
I was only 21 years, 7 years ago.
That's 200. Oh, that's a shadow. I'm retarded.
Yeah, he does. And I usually only go once, but
5 or
since
4?
I've been doing it, I'll go. No, I usually just go once, but I've been getting love, so I'll give love back.
Yeah. Well, you also don't have the ace to come on the first one.
I was like, come on, 3 o'clock.
Whenever I say let's go once, I always lose.
You always lose?
I always get I usually do whatever the other person wants to do. I don't really care. If I know, like there where I'm drawing, of course, twice is better.
Yeah.
Just 600 in her hand and a fold.
Could have bet 2 streets earlier and saved some time.
I'd rather run a once, but you know, if I'm drawing.
But I didn't want to.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about saving time. You're the productive one.
200 straddle C3.
I like
I'm just here to hang out. This winning thing is nice. I don't think I've ever won on.
And that's going to bring us to the end of the stream. What a show we had here on this high stakes Friday. Thank you all for joining us. Another great week here at Hustler Casino Live. We'll be back on Monday for our final week of the year. Our 100th show coming up this Monday. Lynn, the big winner, up 37K. Eli played great today, up 34K. Nick and Julie booked nice wins. Tough night for Jeremy and Francisco. Thank you to all of you for joining us today on Hustler Casino Live. We'll see you next week. I'm Ryan Feldman. This is High Stakes Poker Productions. Enjoy your weekend. See you next week.